of euros on the table, and you're like, you guys, it's like quick. Do you
What is up, you guys? Coming to you live from Red Star Social in Austin, Texas today. We have got a banger lined up for you. This is Sean on the microphone as Cameron Mixon is out of town this weekend. Y'all will have the pleasure of having me all day today. Great lineup. We have a couple new guys in the lineup tonight. We have Honest Abe and Garrett C. We do want to welcome them with a warm welcoming. Have fun, guys. Thanks for coming. We do have our boy Lucas Skywalker coming in for $750, sitting in the 4 seat. We do have the other 2 players coming in, and I believe Lateralus is one of them. I do believe we have Tuition Dan coming here in a little bit. Our boy Andrew Stein coming in for $1K in the 5 seat. Garrett Wilson in the 6 seat. Lateralus in the 7 seat. Murph, our boy Murph, in the 8 seat. And Professor looking sharp in the white jacket today. We've got a banger lined up for you guys. Tune in. I am going to turn these table mics up a little bit so we can tune into these players talking today. As Selena gets these cards in the motion in the air. Again, Red Star Social. Today's game is a 1-3 Holdem with a $1,000 cap, buy-in, $200 minimum. You will see some knit games and some fun things lined up. They normally have the automatic straddles on. They do the 7 deuce game. They play knit games. Progressive. The knit games are there to drive action, and even if you're not a fan of it, these guys love it. And let's, as Selena gets ready, get these cards in there. I appreciate you guys. We have 7 of you tuned in already. Let's see how much we can grow this community today. Let's hit the share button, the like button. I do appreciate you guys on this beautiful Sunday. As we get this first hand dealt here, get these graphics out of the way and get started here, I am going to take 1 second out and see how the table mics are sounding for you guys, and I will be right back.
Actually, would you just call? What are you doing raising? I thought you were raising. I'm gonna play like an unhinged lunatic today.
Nice.
There you go.
No more than
He does that every day.
No.
We've seen what he's done with Queen High.
Well, he has a good hand. Be happy. When he limps, back phases, he wins.
Maybe you see it.
Well, I don't have a 12% defib, so here we go. The 12% defib. Well, what you said, you're buying it for $1,000. Of course he buys it for $1,000.
The last stream.
Last stream I had nothing.
You gotta watch the last stream. It was actually pretty good.
Somehow still made 1,500.
Which never rule. If you are the lowest defib 2 streams in a row, you
right, guys. I apologize here for the commentating today. Let's get back to this action here. 4 deuce by Murph. Professor in there. Honest Abe getting in the action early. Welcome, Honest Abe. Professor's going to take the lead here on the flop. Looks like a bet of $85. Honest Abe looking like he's grabbing a handful of chips here. See what kind of sizing he likes to go with. I believe he announced it. Looks like 200. Over to our boy Murph. Murph with middle pair or bottom pair does decide to let it go. Professor with squat douche. Don't see him proceeding. And Honest Abe flipping that hand over, showing that ace, taking a nice sized pot down. Welcome to the game. Beautiful shot by our camera guys here with the Red Star chips. They are some good looking chips. If you guys want to know the denomination, the blue chips are $1. The red chips are $5. The green chips are $25. The black chips are $100, and if you get to see one of the beautiful purple lavender colored ones, those are $500. The biggest chip we will put on the table, as like Professor says, he likes a lot of chips on the table and massive pots when he does get to win one of these. And I myself am a fan. When I win a big pot, I love to drag and stack chips, stack them as high as I can. Professor with ace jack suited, gonna bump it up here to 40. And Honest Abe just wakes up with aces. Gonna flat call the 40. Professor might be in trouble here. Lateralus with the best hand in poker. Gets out of the way here. We got 2 to this flop. What a beautiful flop for Professor. 2 spades. Gonna take the lead here. Probably gonna size it up. Yep. Looks like 2 black chips and a 20 here. Ooh, Honest Abe just rips it on him. Professor snap calls. We're all in. $2,000 pot. Hand number 3 or 4 today. Y'all buckle up. Here we go. Running it once, Selena says. Professor's a one-timer. 7 of hearts. No help to Professor. And the 5 of clubs. Honest Abe taking down a $2,000 pot early. Welcome to Red Star. And look at that. Well done, sir. Professor, you got the flop you asked for. Sometimes it does not work out. He will reload. We will get back in the action, and Honest Abe is on an early heater. We got more of you coming into the chat. Welcome to this Sunday at Red Star Social, live on YouTube, of course. Austin, Texas. We are located at Burnett and 183. If you've never been to this little room, it's a gym. It's got some really good action. Typically a couple tables of 1-2 running, and the stream is a 1-3 game with a 1K cap. If you guys are tuning in, interested in playing, you guys can reach out to myself, Sean O'Brien, or preferably Cameron Mixon. to get on the list and get into this game, as Honest Abe is just stacking those chips. Well played, sir. This will be an exciting day. I've got a couple players coming in. And like I said, bear with me today. I'm really trying to tune into these table mics so y'all can hear these players chat. We soon will have some player mics, but for now, microphones above the table picks up the action, and I would really like for you guys to hear this today instead of just me. Garrett W. getting out of there. Lateralus on the big blind with ace-5 of clubs. Professor's going right back after it, 9-3 of clubs. Lateralus with a raise, 3 bets to 110. Murph getting out of the way. Professor's going after it. And our boy Skywalker, the last time he was on stream last Sunday, he had one heck of a session. Probably, I believe, one of the biggest cash outs we've had on the Red Star live stream. Multiple 5K pots left and right. As the flop comes, ace-9, 4, 2 spades. Lateralus getting a piece of it. Professor thinking he has a piece of it. Skywalker getting the best of it. This hand will get action here. See what our boy Skywalker wants to do. Professor makes the call. Skywalker makes the call. It's 3 of y'all to the turn. And there is a club that Professor did not really want to see. Lateralis is just going to rip it. Standard. We got 1 all in. We have Professor right behind him in an all in. And our boy Skywalker as well, all in. 3-way all in. Another $2,000 pot back-to-back here at the Red Star Social live stream. Beautiful Sunday. Can Skywalker fade a 5, a 3, a 9, or a club? He has to fade a lot. Currently with the best of it. And we have 17 of you tuning in right now and growing. Y'all do me a favor, hit this like and share button today and see how many likes we can get. We've got some exciting stuff coming down the pipeline here at this Red Star stream as Selena gets this pot ready. 3-way all in early on in this stream today. We will have fireworks all day for you guys. Can Skywalker fade a 3, a 5, or any club? Or a 9? This Professor gets his last hand. Probably a little gun shy to show that other card, but let's get it out there, Professor. Massive 3-way pot here early on in this beautiful stream. As Selena brings the river card, here we go. Running it once. And that is a safe card for our boy Skywalker, taking down a nice size $2,000 pot early on in this stream. Welcome back to our boy Skywalker. Have fun stacking those ones. There will be more today. I see you, Bruno. It is me in the booth today. Don't be cheap. Let's say some shout outs to our boy Mixon. He had some family stuff to take care of this weekend and is out of town. We sure do miss him always. Mixon is just a pleasure to listen to all the time. He's very knowledgeable. I will try my best to fill his shoes as he is gone. As we have action lined up today, it will be a big day today. And I believe the 3 seed is going to be filled by our boy Tuition Dan here in a minute. And the new guys in seat 1 and seat 2, both brand new today, Honest Abe and I believe Garrett C. Absolutely. I hope, Bruno, I definitely miss you, buddy. You're a pleasure to play with, and I can't wait to see you again. When you get back in town, we'll get you in front of this camera. 8 deuce deuce rainbow flop. Andrew Stein waking up with ace king of spades. Honest Abe's in there. Professor's in there. I like this bet by Andrew. Just a nice 1/3 pot, picking up a decent $100, a little over. Well done. I am going to step out and turn these player mics up. I'm trying to let you guys hear these players today more than just myself. Any feedback in the comments if you can actually hear these players when I go to turn them up, or if there's any audio interference, I would like to know from you guys. My goal is for y'all to really hear some of this, banter and really these guys have just become accustomed to each other and playing so much with each other lately that they've developed some really cool on the felt friendships, and hopefully these guys are nice to warm welcome these 2 new guys right there. Seats 1 and 2, Honest Abe and Garrett C. As Garrett C is in the straddle, automatic straddles a day of $10. Yeah, Bruno, if you need anything before you come, you shoot me a message and let me know. It'll be good to see you next month, hopefully.
Way too much, especially in bigger pots.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a hell of a come up there.
Sneaky.
I thought it seemed kind of light. I will take $285. Even if I only got like 10% of that, that's the joke. That's a bad joke. I hate it. It's like the poker joke.
Free poker joke.
That is a good poker joke too. When someone's making a poker joke, and you're like, the real poker joke is me. Self-deprecating humor. It's a good one. Stein saying chat, that's hilarious. I have more weight than you know.
You were actually fine.
How did you call the flop?
You hit 3 notes.
Yeah, gutter? Oh, you're a pair. Okay. Well then, let's see what you got. You got a ton out.
They love you, sir.
You got a ton out.
You got diamonds there? Or a combo draw? I have a set. Oh.
All the better is 7-6. Oh, 7-6 for the kids. And Billy Murph has top set.
One time. Just pair
It's not
to
just
board and let's be done.
America for you.
I like that
Let's
one
not
time
do
has
that.
become the norm.
Straight and then the boat. Straight and then a boat. Straight on the turn, boat on the river. I'm speaking into existence right now. Give him a 4. Let's put the 9 out there.
Oh my
Putting the 9
God.
out there. Putting the 9 out there.
Oh my god.
I need a.
Murph is gonna strangle
Putting
you.
the 9 out there. Boom. Okay, I was almost out the equation.
Wow.
If y'all could watch the stream, I
Put
threw
him
away
in the
6
fucking
deuce
booth.
diamonds.
I know, right?
It's not
Honestly.
7 to 6. It's good.
I know it was
You don't want me in the
deuce
booth,
on
you
the
want me
flop.
mic'd up.
The last time you
I was
guys
about to make a joke, but I'm gonna
Oh
watch that stream
my
and see what kind of shit
God.
you're playing.
I mean, what can I do there?
You fool.
It was 300 though.
We know how you're playing now.
Everybody.
Oh,
What is it?
You were. You don't follow what you normally do. You did this nice.
I want to see you
Do
turn.
some shit. You did the right decision.
Yeah.
Not just play 6-2.
On the river, you got full. Oh my god. Actually, he
Anyone else could have had a better flush.
I know, but then the board comes out. It's like.
Anyone else could have had a better flush than that.
Any boy running hot. Or
You would. Oh, what? Oh shit. I didn't.
It was a straight flush.
You never got one.
you were behind.
No. Never had.
I would feel sorry for you.
Still have me as a fan.
Yeah.
That's true.
I feel sorry for you, but no.
Did I play it right though? That's why we beat.
I don't think you could have done it better.
Thank you, Garrett. Big one.
Oh, now we're tipping from my stack. Huh?
Later. Seven.
Now we're in the middle of the break.
750.
No, you're not better. You're the 5, 3, or whatever it is. Yeah, you're
Big
3.
one.
I got 978 total.
Alright, if we're not gonna play that
970.
game, we're gonna play
978
scoreboard or
total.
something.
978.
I cannot listen to Daniel ask for the small boat.
I didn't see it.
Let's just
Flushed it.
Who are we
Play
waiting for?
flush.
You gotta treat him.
I'm not sure. Someone's supposed to show up, but he didn't show up.
I hear Sean. Sean?
Yeah.
Who's the last person?
Well, it was supposed to be with Dr. Cooper and the sushi restaurant right now.
Should we start the net game, or is he gonna be here in 15? Start it.
He said he's
Like last time.
Okay, let's start. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
start.
it's better than that game.
Okay. Right now?
So the penalty is $100 plus $20. So $120. And the reason I say it like that is because $20 goes to the dealer. 100 is for the splash box.
And then it goes up point every two.
Yeah, every time we play the net game, it goes up $20,
Yeah.
and generally we get 5 of them. Sometimes we
So
get
we
6.
have
but-
double straddle here.
Sometimes we get
Seashore
20.
is double straddle
Your hand.
20.
120?
Gotcha.
And then in a splash pot, you have to show your hand to get the bonus money.
Yeah.
Otherwise it carries over to the next hand.
And
If you see someone who's gonna forget to show their hand, do not remind them.
If you remind them, you get another nip button.
Don't do that.
Gotcha.
yeah, and
If you remind somebody.
yeah, please don't remind me.
And, by the way,
All in.
And please don't remind me.
You can remind them, maybe getting another nip
All
button.
in. Let's see.
Should be
326. Oh, no.
I hate to
331.
live with like 2 weeks.
331.
I had aces Tuesday and I lost.
7-4. 8-4.
Yeah, that one where she makes me want to turn over to me.
That was
Went all
crazy.
in. That was, yeah, that was pretty crazy.
What the fuck? Oh, you got it out of hand.
Easy game. I don't know if 3 shift was
So
it.
my reputation was proceeding.
It did, but no, I continued. I got buried at the beginning of the game last night.
So can't have a question.
No, I do it all the time. I can do it.
I know you do, Professor.
Dig a hole.
You speak
get out.
you speak both
I know.
into existence. You're like, well, punting away.
I catch
everything
myself
today.
watching him walk to the cage with 4 racks from a 1-2 game, and I'm like, how much of that is in you?
He was playing 1-3 last night. The big boys. That game was pretty good actually.
Okay. I should have come back.
I left it.
I was buried in that game. I turned around.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm
The 2-5
really
game
happy
was
with the
pretty
2-5 game. I thought that was really good.
I like 2-5 games. Did you think about playing that, Professor?
Not really.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
got it.
not play crazy anymore. I'm gonna play really tight now.
Raise.
Never get down the hole.
Raise.
What are you gonna do when I get back to you?
I'll think about it.
One player per hand.
I need that information.
You know. You already know that. You're hard.
I don't know.
Stop that.
Seven call.
Last time you said that, you hit a double gutter. Stop with that. While you're killing Murph stuff.
I'm gonna crack ya. Come on.
Here comes the. Ooh, my precious six. It's gonna be like a Spiegel riff for a minute, but.
I watched the news in addition.
C7 check.
I forget that they're 8 hours long.
You know Mixon's gonna make a comment about y'all stats being pretty close.
That's okay. I'm hoping they
He's not here.
intertwine.
Talented.
Is Sean in there?
Sean's in the booth.
C8.
No, I
Isn't
think
really
Small
miking
bet.
up yet.
Nixon's not into that. I think Nixon's
185.
day 2 starter.
No, he's had something else come up.
Girls. Multiple girls.
Pretty sure his
Wife wouldn't let that.
girl is.
Ship it over,
C7
boys.
fold.
She did something with Bumble.
You don't have seven, do you? Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
God
God damn it, Daniel.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Jack, hi.
Yeah, when does that ever
You
stop
got
you?
more. You have more sixes in your range
Oh, you
because you're
see.
Daniel.
25.
I did think about bluffing. I don't
Well,
know.
they called, like you bet out 200 the other day with Jack Deuce into 3 people.
That was not bad.
Only because he caught a pair.
And you get rid of the nit. And he gets rid of the nit. And he's still a nit though.
Big one.
Damn it, Daniel.
It's okay, Daniel. We'll forgive you. As long as you don't win with seven just yourself personally. Don't do that. Just give up.
Oh, it was a shovel fold.
He does, let's not pay him.
Yeah. What's he gonna do? We get one. We get one off him. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Call it four?
Crazy.
Fucking try, bro. I ain't call it four.
I don't think we have Bumble.
C6 call.
Yeah, who's a four?
C7 fold.
Selena, I think, is a four. Sean might be a four.
C8 raise. 50. C9 fold.
Call.
C1 call. C2 fold. No, C8 maybe. 50. C9 fold. C1 call. C2 fold. C3 fold. C5 fold. C6 all in.
I'm all in.
C8 all in.
Aces again, Philly Murph? I do it every week. I run into aces.
Not quite that good.
Like that good amount.
Every week I run into aces. Philly Murph. Jacks seems like they're probably still. They're fighting.
Yes, now it's 6 and 8. Alright, one time?
Yes. For fun.
Nice. It was a fun day. With all the hands of 2-7. Well, I was about to make $300 out there. Maybe. Alright.
Fuck, I wish I would have called me on queens, and then this double up would be like a real double up.
335.
Know my stack, huh?
Yeah, but
Always know what's going on
the
with my
best
stack.
part about it
Huh?
is you missed out $10 a day.
Why? Because you stole my $5. And honestly, it's because I tipped $1 from your stack. I tipped $1 from your stack, and I lost $10.
You
Yeah,
guys are letting Garrett one hand?
dude, that's nuts.
Tried my best.
He actually really tried.
Did put up max resistance.
This time when I went all in and he called, he didn't have aces. I can win with
But
that.
he's still ahead.
Oh, he's still ahead. Okay, you're right by a lot, but he probably had one of my cards, right? And I started getting, and you might have too. You were thinking
No,
about
I
it.
had 10 8 clubs.
Why didn't you put $50 in
I was
drawing
very tempted
completely
to,
dead?
but
But
you
you
lived.
knew. You knew.
Yeah,
I
I
knew
knew.
that you knew, but I didn't think that they knew. So I was gonna do it once.
I know, but I just don't care. I
Billy
just
Murph
don't
knew
want
too, but he didn't care, and that's why I was a little scared when he made it. When he made it 50, I was like, alright,
Yeah,
he
I
probably
don't,
has a
I
real
don't
hand.
have the net button, yeah.
Exactly, you didn't have any play, and you saw that. Not that I'm not a football person, but sometimes.
C4 raise. 55.
Which I do all the time.
Also would have won.
six on call, six fold,
Oh, the king queen got me last night, dude. Not when I had it, when other people had it.
You were not up.
That's fucked up, right?
seven
I'm
call,
the only one able to lose that hand.
six one call, alright, more players,
So Chris, Golden Bachelor? Have you given it any thought?
six four check,
Have you given any
six
thought
five
to,
check,
The
Being-
Golden
being
Bachelor.
the guy.
I don't know what this means.
You are familiar with the
It's a reality
cultural
show, right?
phenomenon known as
six seven check,
the Golden
It's a
Bachelor?
bachelor, but
Well, you know what the Bachelor is,
six
right?
one check,
You
I
have
know what a bachelor is.
No, but the show, the ABC hit show, The Bachelor.
No, I don't know
20
anything about
seasons, women.
I know nothing about it.
Really?
Like zero.
It's that show
One
where
single guy, a shit ton of women.
they get a single guy and they
Usually
like
no
20
hair.
women. Every week he eliminates women until it gets down to 2 or 3 or 4.
six
He
five,
eliminates them.
fold,
Yeah.
And then he meets their families at like the last 3 or 4 and they all think they're gonna marry him, but then he only marries one and then he divorces them a couple years later.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The
What
Bachelor!
the fuck is this conversation? How did...
It's a lead
We're
up
trying
to
to talk
talking
about
about
the Golden Bachelor, the older
I'm trying to
version.
find out what this has
So
to
the
do
Golden
with.
Bachelor is the same show but with older people.
Why the fuck are you talking about? It's for
I just
people who
wondered
really
if you
want-
ever thought about it. Ever.
Thought about it in what way?
Being
Just
on the
like-
show.
Yeah, you're single, you have
Tangentially.
money. They want that.
What?
just two of you.
You can make a
You
lot
think
of
I have
money.
money?
No, you can make a lot of money. You can jumpstart your poker, YouTube, Instagram career.
Oh, I'll get on
Six
that.
four, that's three.
Good, it's a good idea.
Mostly you just get a bunch of suitors chasing
I
after
really
you.
don't want that.
Pool parties,
Seat one, make it 700.
get to
Seat
meet their
four,
kids.
five.
I don't think
He's got to choose for everything. Oh,
Wow.
being in the pool.
Okay, you might not be good for the show. You have all the sixes.
And the judge.
You have every six.
What that mean?
Seat one,
A vote wasn't good enough?
The boat was not good enough.
you make it 7. One more hundred. But he announced 700.
No, I was saying
Wow.
he was counting the stacks of 50.
You're getting all the money today. All of it. All of it. Teams would be over by 4:30.
Can't beat that.
See, that's why I can't play
Pretty
this.
nice.
With the wet seat every time.
Might not have brought enough money today.
I have extra money for you, Professor. We all
You better have extra money for everybody.
Garrett
We all
opened
have
up a line
extra
of credit.
The only one that doesn't need is this one.
Ibrahim!
For 500?
Yeah.
Yeah, 500. Yeah.
You know the other rule, you have to
You
play the
have
whole time.
sullied your family's name.
Iowa Matt's record is in jeopardy. Iowa Matt's record is
I
going
mean,
down.
we're
I
gonna have to
think.
have a pretty
What's his
crazy...
Hey, I've just gotten lucky with all this.
Dude, you're three. You're only
More
double
than that.
double ups away from
Seat 8
taking
call.
the chip lead. You can do it, dude. It's a
Oh.
tournament.
I would
It's
have
like a
only one
tournament.
six. I thought it was like way more, like 8 or 9.
Like 7, I think.
If
what the
anybody
graphics
would
say.
know, it's a
Call.
No. Probably true.
Seat 4, raise. 6.
That's a big knower of
Seat
things.
5, fold.
he gave it most of it.
Yeah.
I don't think he gave it as much as Matt took it. That's also true. That was probably the sickest thing I've ever seen.
That was something, that's for sure.
The sickest. I think
7
there's
call.
the noise hitting the 1 outer is
Call.
fucking sick.
Yeah, but it wasn't for
Is that
that
against
much.
you, Lucas?
Seat
1 out is
call.
No. Illinois the other night.
Alright, 5 players.
You hit that 1 out or that 7?
That was against Henry.
That was against Henry.
Henry got in with Jack 7.
Jack 7.
Sevens,
Yeah, against
five
sevens.
queens, Jack.
Yeah, this is Jack numbers.
Big Garrett C 700.
7 trash. Check.
Daniel and I went out to dinner last night. We talked about a bunch of things, and
Check.
bigger little spoon.
How much?
Seat
Hey,
4, check.
What?
Y'all talking about me? I know you did, so don't freaking lie. He already told me that.
At one point.
He told me, call me immediately.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna tell my
Seat 8,
story.
check.
I'm a jokester, Professor. Please tell your story.
Nope. Man, we got a professor not to give a lecture. This is like a win.
Seat 1, best 40.
I'm not talking business. Oh my God!
It's finally happening.
We tilted him enough to not talk. That's not cool. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend.
Now we somehow the topic of like how well each of us has done on the screen came up, and
I wonder how that.
I said how I thought I had done, and then I'm like, I can check later. I've done way worse than I thought. I've not done very well.
Yeah.
Keep leaving.
Probably even.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I was up until the first half hour today. Now I'm
Now you're buried.
Yeah.
How much is Daniel now?
You too, Stein. I was up a decent amount, so it was
Yeah, you put up
3 in a row.
a couple episodes. Explain why.
Am I so bad? I don't fucking know, Professor.
No, I want to know where the Golden Bachelor thing came out of nowhere. Like, what was that?
He's looking at you. He's thinking about
I'm
old
thinking of
people.
you.
And it's just like, hey, I saw this game show with old people on
To
it.
be totally honest, it's the way you're dressed. You look like you're out on the prowl.
I mean, you really shouldn't wear that. away
Cougar
from a t-shirt
tail.
under it.
You have, he has 3 shirts on.
No, he should.
If you're
he should
wearing
be
3
a
shirts,
t-shirt.
you're trying to have sex with older women.
I am not trying to have sex with older women.
You know, Jeffrey Epstein. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. I wasn't gonna finish
See,
it.
Bill Gates.
That's what he said in his deposition too.
Oh, this is such a terrible one. I had such a good mood.
Describe your hand to us.
Flip it over. Show it to me. I'll tell you what to do with it.
I'm gonna fold.
You have a club.
You're folding? Top set? A set? He folds a set face up with a club?
Oh my god.
You know your hand improved?
I know I haven't eaten club yet.
Really? We have to see that one to believe it. Oh my god. No, he gave it to Professor.
Dude, I actually got really pissed off the other day because I was playing.
Let him jam his turn.
And I showed the guy next to me,
Got
like,
there,
dealer
got
immediately
there,
just
four
flips his
people.
cards
I had a good play for all.
I mean, we're kind of right to do that.
out. No, not really.
Four ways.
That is
Not gonna jam.
I understand that, but whoever made that rule should be fired.
small big blind, straddle.
What do you got?
Oh, you're trying to check rate.
She didn't wait for the game over.
That's pretty reasonable.
Oh, didn't work out.
Well, it's the same though. So he's
It's
like,
your full don't shove. Yeah, it's not the way you were dressed up. Remind me of somebody in all the best.
Big fold, call.
That's good. That's the most eligible man in America.
Six call. I'll be 7 fold.
On that show, it would go in a whole new direction. He's a very different
Fold
show.
call.
yeah.
Big players.
Is there a gay version of that show? He's really well.
Six check. Check. 6 5 55. Six raise. 160. 160.
What did you think of that Spice Garden by Professor?
Good.
1 out of 10. What do you think?
Oh, I'm not very good. I'm not going to give a number rating. I'm really good.
You got prepared for something. Like his very favorite juice best you ever had is 10, and the worst is like some homeless guy tried to beat your burger in a bridge somewhere. Like, what do you
That
do?
is also something that hasn't happened.
You never know. Rat
Yes.
burger could be
Your
amazing.
Yes.
honest impression of my life is very different from how it actually is. I'm not dating cougars or eating homeless people under the bridge either of those things.
Maybe you're just not adventurous enough.
I don't know. I'm a hermit. I'm not at all. I'm a hermit.
Okay, but
6 all in.
the situation doesn't have to be exactly right, but like, whatever the worst one for you was, whatever the best one for you
You
was.
don't think you know me, but you know.
No, you're
I wish
focusing
I
on
had
like
some
the
of these
details
stories. I would
here.
take like another
You gotta focus on the main
30
story,
seconds.
of like the number, and picking a rating of like whatever.
I'm very good.
I don't have to send it to you.
What's good business, that's for sure. A lot of people come in.
Like,
They had those Indians and Chinese on there.
Oh, I might have to try it out for Chinese. I've never had Indian. I may have to try it for Chinese. I'm looking for a good one.
Five, fold.
God, whatever.
Certainly not
Cross
fair,
the
right?
dragon, cross the street.
You had a pair? And you folded?
Red Lotus. Either one of them.
Fuck, I had a pair. I wanted you to call.
Red Lotus is good if there's other
I didn't have
stuff.
sugar.
Besides that.
I mean, not Chinese, but if you like
Me
Korean
too.
food, there's a Korean barbecue place in the kitchen center on the water.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking you could call it.
I just want you to go see what we've been talking about.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff.
That,
A little bit, not really a bluff. Yeah, it's really more of a thing.
and then the pho place over there is really good too.
Oh, I had eights. I had eights. Good jacks? No way. 7-7 deuce. Yeah, I know you did that. It's crazy.
C1 call. C2 call. Short one. C4 raise. 35. C5 fold. C6 call.
you're just gonna have poker.
Yeah, and specifically like Caesar, Flamingo, and I forget what Bellagio, but they're all like right next to each other.
Nine check.
Yep.
See one call.
No, it's the,
Now they're all
well,
horseshoe.
the horseshoe has 3 of them.
Yeah, horseshoe and Bellagio are pretty close together, like walking across the street.
See seven bets.
The
One
whole
five.
family, the horseshoe, and Paris's are around there. They'll disappear. Kind of hard we just shifted it back
Eight
up.
call.
Yeah,
Caesar's like bringing that room back.
yeah, they take it out for the summer
See
usually.
nine call.
Or bring it back during
See
the
one
summer.
call.
Take it out during the winter for slow.
I don't know.
They're usually good.
Going on Thursday.
You know how to get there from the outside of the fastest, right?
See nine check.
You don't need to go through the front.
Right, you go on the other side.
No, you go all the way up on the second floor and just keep walking as hard as you can outside. And once you hit the Buddy's bakery or whatever, it's through that door.
Holdem.
Instead of
See
walking
seven
to
call.
The casino and the kennels.
See eight call.
Hey,
Nine
you
call.
got a call there, I
See
think.
one
Hey,
call.
you have to call, dude. You're gonna win every hand. Okay, you might not have 1%.
Good pull, good pull.
You got rid of the nip button? All you had to do was flop 2 pair to the donkey hands.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna see me playing 1, 2 for $200 buy-ins for the next year. It's over for me.
We're close to been done with the Nicky. So, hey.
Not good.
Oh yeah, Professor's having an awful night. But don't let it fool you though, because he's speaking into existence like a good run for himself. So.
No, the opposite, no.
Are you cool with waiting a little bit?
Yeah,
Or
sitting out.
buying into the Nick game.
Or you can buy into Nicky,
Oh.
but it's just late.
I can just wait then. I can wait.
Okay.
It'd be cooler if you just took a nip
Yes.
That's fine. There's only 4 left.
That's why it would be cool.
It would be cool.
It'd be a state gangster as hell come in and win the first thing.
Alright.
How much you
Got
put in
this.
it?
980.
980.
980.
Weird.
Say 20 for
20 for time.
20 for time. Okay, guys, he's only got 1 buy-in this week. Let's get him early. Get him early.
I do not.
See four call. See five call.
Okay, you don't have to disclose how many buy-ins you have, but I have 2.5, maybe 3.
400 or 1,000?
We're in the same
400.
direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Six,
It's a bunch of
three.
fun.
45. 684.
But I also have a couple grand for Professor.
Cool. I brought it down to buy-ins at a time.
That's not enough. I've got a
Is your
buy-in.
car parked in the same spot as home?
Is your car parked in one
Not gonna be enough.
6, 6. You folded.
I did fold. 8.
How
You
good
know
of a
me.
hand did you fold there? Checking it.
I know, he's like, wait, he folded? Don't read your error.
4 players.
No Santa hat this week, huh?
Dude, I threw that away.
Bad luck.
Fuck the last
What did I give you? My sunglasses? Bad luck
Yeah,
too.
I brought my own this time too.
That's good, that's good. No bluffing with 7 deuce though.
I didn't even get 7 deuce. I didn't even get a
Dang
chance.
it. Oh, that's why you lost last
Didn't even get a chance. I
They-
needed it.
They didn't give you a
I
chance.
know.
Poker gods didn't let you.
I know.
6, 7.
They saw me with my Santa hat.
They are buddies, right?
What has up right now?
They might hate each other. They were already both here when I got here, so they might not be.
All in.
I tried. Oh,
6,
He
1.
says our tribals as he's getting shoved
Yes.
on.
Looks like 230.
Alright, Abraham, tell us about the backstory. Tell us what the hand histories that you're thinking of right now between you guys.
Can I show?
You can show, for sure.
Whatever you want. Sure.
We can't say
It'd be so
anything.
funny if you just showed King Jack.
We can't. Look at Garrett. He's like, what in America? Oh, he has diamonds. Okay.
He just.
This time you want to be a wimp?
Oh, he bluffed him with the nut. Okay, no.
I was like, wait, what?
Got it. Can I get a button?
Yes.
Abraham, folding a gutter when you're drawing dead to a chop. Come on, man.
Now not
you
to
don't-
do
now
it.
you
I'll
just
just.
wanna-
Hey, if I saw the card on the
No,
turn,
no.
I was like, alright,
That was gnarly.
So he's gonna wait
The Stein and the Professor battle?
Yeah,
I am gonna take Professor. Does anyone want to bet against me?
And I was like,
I'd like to.
You would like to bet against yourself? Well, I can't do that. I don't think.
thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I'm ready to just pay this.
Yeah.
I'll accept.
You always are. When you get down to the last two, you just kind of have to be like, alright.
Yes,
I never think that.
because.
You weren't thinking that last night?
No.
You were like, you fought for a bunch of them.
6, 6, no, 7, 8.
I was telling him, like, you know, for standing, we felt like hours.
Every time I-
It was a good pull.
I was
So I should have bet lower.
It was probably about 45 minutes.
I was laughing.
If it wasn't for the knit button,
I was like, of course it comes down to this.
75 to call.
It was ridiculous
What's
too.
the knit button? I
We
think
weren't the
I would've
tightest.
been
We weren't
more
like the
proper
most action
on that
players.
end. I was just like, let's just get this
Definitely
over and
not
done.
the
with.
tightest.
I mean, I was literally thinking, I was trying to win with like 6-9 off and shit.
We kept going all in for losing any chance to have it.
Yeah.
60%, 30%. All the percentages.
65K.
That's how it goes.
Seat 9, that's 65.
So what are you
Yeah,
guys
no,
thinking
they
about right now, Professor Stein? Do you guys have like big thoughts on this thing? Do
7
you guys
at
like the spot?
reload
or-
200.
Are we commentating or what do you think?
I'm telling them to comment, to tell us what they think.
Anybody thinking about Vegas, the
Sure
Mirage?
they can.
They're both commentators. Their commentary will be too insightful.
Live in a casino.
What's that?
Hungry just did that once live in a casino.
Oh yeah, the hunt.
Played while talking out loud. No, yeah.
Telling people to distract.
His thought process and everything, still end up with it.
So we should do it.
That's where I got that idea last week where I said you should just be cold caller all in. For no reason. He did that too, where it was you had to raise 10x for fold.
This is really good for you.
I know this is good.
You're like the one who's benefits from this the most. What?
So, fun fact, I pulled a king deuce suited.
My kind of decision to agree.
Stein, you had the board. Stein. Stein, the only thing that you could do is chop.
No, you went off.
I would have bought my.
To 10, no.
Wait, what? You hit 10 high?
Well, this
Oh, so we're chopping.
It was king, king, deuce, deuce,
Dan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just started watching.
Oh, no way, okay.
What's the story?
I used to play here.
I don't,
I'm
Tuition
GC
can't
student.
be in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a senior. I've been playing around.
Oh yeah, Dana's not in. Dana's not in.
You tell me you're actually gambling with what you're
Someone else came
Big
up
one.
with just the idea, like, one of the guys who
10-7?
honestly punted a shit ton, like, was like, oh, at least, like, my money's going to your tuition. So then, there were a few Daniels who played, like, the regular game, and they were like, oh, like, one of them's called Action Dan, one of them's Knit Dan, and I was Tuition Dan. And then I told my friends that, like, they call me Tuition the Card House, and then they started calling me Tuition. So now when they watch the live stream, I just call me Tuition Dan.
I've won some spots, but I've been in the
Yeah.
once on the stream.
Tuition's fully paid for, unfortunately, so if I lose, it's my last semester and it's already paid.
Also paid a lot of
As much as
money.
Professor
yeah.
wanted me to not be able to pay for my tuition, it's already too late.
You're getting absolutely shellacked.
Yeah. That's what.
Don't let him outplay you,
You guys play-
Professor.
you guys
Whatever
play
you do,
the live
don't let
stream?
him outplay you.
No, this is our first
First
time.
time.
You know what he
Third
has.
time
No, he has.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
It's funny because when we were watching people, Professor was the one who was watching those.
He's on it.
Yeah.
Like he was like,
He's always there.
he just
Have
needs
I
to
call
make
your
things
hand?
like
Yes,
them.
he probably.
Get your hero.
Like that. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
You
It's funny.
might rather drown.
Yeah.
Be queen.
I wonder if you know.
We're doing it either way.
How many live streams you been watching?
Why do
We
you
watched
play?
two. We watched
The
both
last two.
the last Wednesday.
Oh, you
night.
watched
Professor, I think you
Rush
can
was
just
it?
call. You don't have to call.
I had my good
You
run.
can bluff him on a
like
king
month
eye
ago.
board too. Watch this. King eye board.
I've
You just
been
call.
on a pretty
Pretend like you just
king
call.
eye board.
Max value.
Max value. Let's go. You already won the hand, dude.
So I've been
Already when they had 9-9. 9-9.
Yeah.
Put another 9 up there. We'll do it right now.
Queen. They're not. Queen.
Put another 9. Oh, that would have been so sick if it was a 9.
Hey, it came
Put a-
back
put
to
a
you, that's why
queen.
you called it. I had to like.
I'm playing on streams a lot.
That is actually the best way to get max
after
value.
all your hands.
Get them slightly behind.
5, 16.
Especially when you know you're behind.
I can't believe you called
Ace.
his hand. That was very Negranu-like of you. Call his hand and it's better than yours.
I don't know if I've ever seen Negranu call someone's hand better than ship it into them though.
Does he have, not shipping into him.
You called it
Yeah, we
perfectly. I
tried,
was like,
we were only here off.
you know I have
we
to
tried
play
here,
this
we
way.
tried, the cart house.
Yeah.
Damn, you didn't even think you had a better hand ever?
That plays
I knew
great.
like if you had queen,
What?
I was like,
Yeah, he comes
if he was in my position, he'd do the exact same thing, so I had to.
He
Oh,
has
he's got it.
one more.
One more.
Yeah.
But when he says you have queens and you have queens, you're not like, oh shit. This fucker's got his king, please.
Hey, you're
I'm just gonna imagine it's the last
Yeah, that's why I was like,
It's like, yeah, I got
I
9.
keep telling him every time we walk away, I'm like, man, I was so dry, I'm not gonna play at all. And he just sees me full.
Okay.
For almost an hour.
Yeah.
So you and your wife have a different relationship.
Garrett needs her to see, let's see through.
Say it out for the mic.
He's really sad I didn't get it, but I don't know why.
They can't hear, they turned him down.
Yeah, but
I like
Yeah, turn him up
47.
one
I think
week.
it's a good angle. Not too far away. It's like close enough, but
Yeah.
Sean is a degenerate.
see one in magic. I don't like not being able to see the opposite. Like, you know, if you're 9, you can't really see one.
9 balls.
You did it, Professor. You climbed out of the fucking hole.
No, no.
You started that.
We've got a small
All you have to do
scaffold
is
in the bottom
call
of
the guy's hand and suck out.
I'm just
It's
gonna wait till
every
it's time
fucking
Professor
little
raises,
thing
I'll just re-raise.
Fucking
Good
hell,
strategy.
dude.
or just call.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I do not predict strong hand.
Check.
Yeah, that was my
Oh,
fault.
okay.
Stick it in.
Literally 100 in there.
Nice.
Give me a flop where I drill the nuts. Oh my, that's okay. I'm gonna stop talking now.
C4
Check.
check. C6 check.
Yeah,
7
check.
check. C1 check. C2 check.
Chance. 3. Pretty close to 3.
C4 check.
3 times 3.
Don't let somebody bluff.
7 check.
Ibrahim.
On his save, we talked about.
Remember your family, Ibrahim.
C1, that's 20. C2 call.
Oh, they're calling you
C4
one here.
fold.
Once it's scared first.
Go back to put your phone.
10 fold.
There are 2 carrots and 2 bananas.
What?
The fuck?
He's saying he's gonna go over eat the sesame seed balls.
I did put some sesame seed balls
C1
correctly.
check. C2 check.
I got a
Oh,
queen.
should,
What really are? What are
Yeah,
yeah, I should
They're out. They're really good.
Oh, you guys were favorite? Oh, yeah, it's free.
They got a sweet, they've got red
Right, you ready for
paste
this thing?
in them. Have you ever had red bean paste? It's like mochi. There's ice cream mochi with red bean paste. It's kind of sweet. So yeah, that's what they've got in them. And they're just literally like little pastry balls, and then on the outside they've got sesame shit. I really like them. Especially with the sauce.
Either right, mine or something. Something even better.
Next door.
Bottom next to it.
Where did we start making that? What was the button on?
Let's just start it.
C4.
Not worry about it. Let's start
Yes.
one.
Oh, so it'll be then on Stein next time? Is that what we're gonna
You
do?
can just do it now.
Sure.
Usually we do reverse, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
This in.
What's the name?
Nick in.
Okay. $20 more this time.
140.
So 140 total.
How much are you gonna pay for this?
140. And I'm gonna get it back on the next hand.
So fair. You won your money back.
It's gonna be a temporary loan.
You're just owning Ibrahim's
Did Nick
EV.
game
Hey, he's getting like interest. Watch near the end. I'm gonna start
It
crying.
was Chris. C9.
That's how he gets you. He makes you feel sorry for him. Then he destroys you with
Dig
his
the hole.
jack.
Destroyed.
Dig the hole. Get your opponents feeling bad.
Oh man,
Nine
opening
all
the
about
under the gun in the first hand of the neck.
45.
Scotty 70.
So C1, 2, 3 are
How much is
total.
7 deuce today?
25.
So 25.
Seems like
He's having one.
That's me, and that's good.
Call.
So you see that I wear Ray-Bans every week, Dan? So you got
That's a
yourself
good
a pair, huh?
Yeah.
I'd be more stylish. That's still.
I got the newer ones too.
I'm not on this stream to pick up women specifically.
6, 7,
We got different
But you still
priorities.
have this-
You're on the screen to pick up women. You.
People were asking last night how many people watch the stream.
Here, we'll go to 6th Street together. I'll show them
We
your
could,
highlights.
dude. Me and
I'll
you,
show them
we
your
could be
highlights.
good wingmen for
Wait,
each
we
other.
can get
I can tell people you're my little brother and stuff. They would super believe.
I think it would work.
They would believe it.
Do you have a fake ID or?
I'm wearing two. I'm old.
Yeah, you'd be like, this is our golden
He's
grandpa.
gonna be on the Golden Bachelor starting next week.
So Professor, tell me, how'd you get the nickname?
I
You taught him?
Occupation.
was a professor.
He's a teacher.
Probably was
Professor, I wish you were my professor at UT.
Aw.
That'd be so cool. Imagine your student was playing poker with you.
Imagine you're
I'd
going
be
to fail
pretty
my
funny.
class.
Yeah, like imagine if I had like,
me?
if I had like 5, if I had like 10 homework assignments not turned in, and I'm just sitting with my professor.
So how can you do the homework?
Or you
I
say,
was-
you say you can take an exam one day and then you show up and
Just on the live chat.
at the poker table.
Or like I just missed class. I was under the weather.
Apparently the mics are working pretty well today.
Oh, shit.
I hope they heard me call Ibrahim's hand. I hope they heard that.
I hope they heard me talking about the Golden Bachelor.
What?
Colin, yeah, that's true. That would be a good one to have for your poker repertoire.
Might knock it down.
When you're applying for the
Which
Poker
based
Hall
on
of
my
Fame.
Instagram shorts.
Hall of Fame.
Put that on your Golden Bachelor profile.
One crusher.
One time call the guy's hand.
So they have regular bachelor and gold bachelor. There's no like intermediate silver bachelor.
There's no silver bachelor or copper bachelor.
I like silver though.
But there is a bachelorette. Okay, so you know, so I explained to you the concept of the bachelor. Guess what the concept of the bachelorette is?
The same show, but the contestant is a woman.
That is very much the correct answer.
You know, Professor, at one point I thought maybe you weren't smart, but
Honestly, Professor, that's the better show because
It is
it's
the
men
best. I
competing
have
against each
that
other.
every day. I have that thought. Like I'm not really that smart. Every day.
When it's the bachelor, like at the end of them, the women are like, you know, they've been around each other for so long, they're like
do you
friends.
really watch this? It's just like an. I
Show's
like.
like 50 seasons.
I thought
If
this
I've
was like
never
a
had a
joke.
girlfriend
You're
before
actually-
who've watched it.
None of my girlfriends have watched this, or
Every
if they
girlfriend.
have, I've never
Every
actually
girlfriend.
watched it.
There's the problem. Girlfriend.
Everybody's getting roasted today. Oh,
Everybody. Bring it.
no one's safe.
No one's safe.
Who's in the box we can roast?
Cable mics are on, no one's safe.
Bush did 9/11. Oh, God.
Did 9/11.
Too soon.
It wasn't him directly.
It's been 20 years. That's the cutoff. This is like age of
Do you
20
need
now.
help with that cap?
The frogs are actually gay. It's not-
Mountain Dew
it's not
Code
bad.
Red?
They still paid that shirt.
300.
Okay, maybe you are a bachelor. Drinking that.
I drink a shit ton of movies.
Stein is like me. I don't drink very much, but I do love it.
Instead of paying for a vasectomy, you just drink a shit ton of
Yeah, I thought, literally I was about to make that joke time. I was about to be like, you're gonna be him.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew or
that's
just
actually
or-
signed for-
Oh, the candle's
Too much money.
It actually is. Yeah.
Oh, the top of the sweater.
It's like one of my only sugar vices. I don't like sweets and stuff, but I do really like the taste of them.
I mean, they have so many good flavors now.
Drink every day.
It's not a caffeine and mixed with sugar, but it's perfect.
I don't believe in
How much is in lime water?
Caffeine?
Yeah.
Only 25 milligrams.
the Danimal, complete bluff for Rooski. Bluff for Doodle.
Next.
What if he shoves?
I cry.
Yeah.
Go on.
Go home immediately?
He's
Pay
gonna
the
get
net
home
tax
for
amount.
his for his 9 days.
Danny
Like, I don't think I
boy.
could have spent so you know.
I have a low X-ray.
I had 3 days, 2 guys.
It's a good sign. It's the best hand I've seen in the last 3 live streams.
Imagine if we had two
Yolo?
Philly
That would be weird.
Imagine if we had two Philly birds. You know how specific that would have to be?
That would be very specific.
I actually think Mark's
You were this knit. Seems like a deal.
shattered his arm or whatever.
There's Philly Phil.
Professors from Philly.
Most of them are from Jersey. They're
Oh,
both from
Jersey,
Philly.
yeah, you're
Wait,
right.
what? From Oval. What part of Philly is that from?
Do they call him Joseph Philly?
Come on.
Oh, shit.
More chips. My heart.
What does he have?
I think I was like, wait, pick up some more. Then you did another
Wow.
red left.
Leave himself $12.
Yeah.
Tournament strap. What we got?
Like fucking blues here.
Find out.
I'm buying some of your freaking blues. There's less freaking.
Oh, you made a mess.
Unbelievable.
No one wants to count those blues. We'll tidy up together.
You go out on the red.
Do this. Look.
It's the wrist flip for me.
Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 fold. Seat 3 fold.
I tried.
Alright, seat 4.
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah.
I was calling it.
Good
Five.
call.
Alright,
You're up against
Go down.
aces.
One time.
you're gonna do it one time.
Okay, so good.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah. I was so fucked.
You're never ready to be
Okay,
back.
bad
fold by me. Bad fold.
Oh, that's because you're
Nine, nine, three. Let's go club.
Clubs, clubs, clubs.
Oh no.
Clubs, clubs. Clubs, 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 clubs. Okay, not that club.
Oh, should have stayed in there. Saved your ass.
Oh yeah, you probably
So much better when you get
caught
caught with the seven.
He doesn't have that much. My fault.
You went all in.
Who folded this up?
Oh,
That would have been Garrett
You're gonna
style.
call?
It's $200.
Well, no, what if he doesn't
Easy
have
hat.
like
Easy hat.
500?
Yeah.
A bonus.
And if he doesn't have a pair, which Daniel never does.
87.
Look, sometimes they're gonna have a good hand.
Daniel
Not
never does.
every lot.
No, when you grab 300 and then you grab 400 and then you're like, alright, I gotta shoot up. Then you never have
This is
it.
part of the problem with the 2-5 game is like nobody would fold me. Everybody was just like,
Oh.
That's
It's such a problem. It's a huge problem. How do you adjust against people who never fold?
I hate
Do you
it.
play aces
I
or do you
hate
play
it.
deuces?
I hate it. I don't like. I like to deal the bluff.
Yeah,
I hate it
you
when
do
everybody
like
just
bluffing.
calls me down. It's fucking super
It's an
lame.
addiction.
Straddle.
You probably didn't even like winning that hand. You don't even enjoy that. 10 for value. What a luck box.
I fold an ace jack
Lock
five.
it down.
I can't actually. Yeah, I agree.
I believe it.
Must have been offsuit.
You might could go. You might could go. But you have two people behind you. One person left after. Yeah, of course. But you guys do the same, but your shove is small.
Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 call. Seat 5 fold.
Bid.
You know what's good about?
Raise 50.
Today alone.
Hey, whenever it's good for you.
Alright, hold on. Alright.
You just call dark. You don't have a butt off.
Seat 7 fold. Seat 8
Call dark, you're on, but
9 fold.
Professor will be.
Seat 1 call.
That's if you watch that 100 voice video, it's like you can play any 2 cards on the button clock of the day against.
Where do you think you got that idea?
You?
Going up.
You didn't copyright him?
Whatever casino is that in California. It's
265.
It's hustling. It's playing hustling.
Seat 4
What a
all
game. I
in.
love it. Limpy, limpy, shovey, shovey. Put him in the house. Put him in the grinder. How's that at?
Yeah, I know, right?
How did you fold? Yeah.
This is both are good points.
6 fold.
Eater check.
Seat 1 fold. Seat 3 call.
Good. Ace jack.
Not bad.
Oh, he's just like you.
Alright. How many times?
What do you have, Garrett?
One time.
Ace nine suited.
You got this.
Coordinate, Garrett. Coordinate.
Oh!
Thank God, I was about to.
If you would have called,
Oh, that would have been the biggest,
How much do you really?
Bad player. We all know.
9.
If I reshoved, you go now?
open, but
C4.
what? If you reshoved?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Alright, big ball. Straddle. $10.
oh, sure, straddle.
You get 10, right?
Yeah. Oh. That was good. Just what I really played free flow.
Never forget you for that one, intuition, Dan.
What?
So I'm never gonna forget you for that one. Don't for intuition, man.
There's no way it can be both.
It's true, like it could be one of them. Wait, okay.
C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold. C3 folded. C3, 4, and 5 folded. C6 raise. 40. C7 fold. C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 fold.
Oh my gosh, he's
Oh,
getting
geez.
walked?
I got
Jesus
walked.
Christ.
Wow.
I'm telling you, dude, he's not even crushing this Nick game. Except for last night when I fucking lost
Huh?
3K
Can we make
standing.
Can we make Garrett lose the Nick game?
We did it twice last week.
I know,
Last
but
week.
we didn't
Me?
lose. Yeah, we didn't make him lose again.
Alright, we have the
Congrats,
Holdem
Brad.
straddle.
That was like-
C4,
That was
20.
good. You lost
Oh, you
it.
think good game.
You lost it. Yeah, I know. That's why you give it this stupid
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
And I won like 3K.
Sorry.
Still, we did it twice last game.
Yeah, I don't think I paid it twice last time.
C4
No, I'm
double
thinking I paid it
straddle,
once in the
20.
entire history of the stream.
Yeah, well, you're also fucking down 30K.
Oh, shit.
C5 fold.
Professor's down 30K today. 30K
C6
now.
Not
fold.
yet, but
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the future.
exactly.
C7 fold. C8 fold.
The Nick game.
I mean, Professor, I'll tell you, if you ship me 30K today, we can play that for higher.
1 call.
Let me win a hand, man. One
six
fucking
return.
time. What the hell?
We're
I'm
playing.
trying to give you back your money. Alright, that's
2,500.
C3 fold.
Yeah.
C4.
Yeah, 100
checking the dark.
Alright, just still there.
I did cash my best month ever.
75?
I've had the worst month so far this year.
C9, that's 75.
It's the only month of the year.
I told my wife that shit.
Call. We did.
C1 call.
Check my dark.
Well, it's ironic because I have my worst month ever in
C1 check.
December, and I have my best month ever in January.
Me too, but Daniel actually won more than me in January, and I'm so angry about it.
That's true. My worst year ever.
C9, that's 3.5.
Call.
C1 call.
Check the dark.
What are you gonna move?
No, I'm just not playing.
C1 check.
pretty good actually.
Good.
Like CP is like $6 for 5 hours. And if I play like a draft, it's like straight $30 for everything. And then that's like 6 hours of play.
What can you win?
You can win more packs.
Oh, okay. So you're playing for.
So you automatically get when you're playing like drafts. So
Oh,
automatically
okay.
get
Fucking
new cards.
Yeah, because you have to use them to build your deck, right?
Yeah. So you automatically get that, and then the more wins you get, the more packs you get for free. So.
He was on fire with his hero calls too this last week. Oh. Wow.
No, it's good. He can't fold that.
I should have played my 10 dudes.
Yeah, you can't fold them ever.
Wow.
We would think less of him.
I thought you said you liked Jazz Fest when we were watching it.
Yeah, I thought he was your hero.
Yeah.
400. They say never meet your heroes. I just want to take the money.
My strategy?
No.
It's my strategy. You stole it from me.
I do it better though. So it's
I do it worse. I shoved with queens. That was a huge.
Wow.
Okay, call
Great
that.
call.
Oh no.
I was like, are you clever some trashes?
But then you showed up with not queens the next time.
I did show up with less than queens many times after that.
oh yeah. Taro? I think you're really bad spot, Professor. Unless you have jacks.
Flop it. Who picked the best spot?
Speech too?
I'm just trying to not stumble you. Look at this guy.
Oh, fuck it. This guy, oh, picked a bad spot.
Oh my goodness.
Christ.
Can't bring you anywhere.
Back to the stickers.
Queen of Hearts.
Stein?
Queen of Hearts is like the ultimate swing card. What are you talking about? Oh, you got
I thought it was not for 60.
Queen of Hearts is like great.
A little different than versus sixes. Plus in general, I'm not going to show up with.
It's Sam? Yeah, now I deserve a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Queen High?
I was actually like, geez, I wish I'd added on for 1,000 here. Nope.
I wasn't trying to give you a speech. I was trying to not snowball you, and then.
I don't know. Should I call it? I only have top full hours.
I'm fine with it.
up, right?
Excellent.
C4 check. C4 check. 1 check. One raise, 120. 6 refold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 7 fold.
7 deuce.
Was actually good.
7 deuce payout.
What's yours?
Was that,
So you won that?
Yes.
He's not winning enough money? Fucking guy.
So, 1 to 7 deuce.
Huh. Last time I walked out something beautiful. So apparently I walked out to the test and somebody folded my hand back tuition day. And I had jacks. And apparently they were roasting me for, and you had ace king, got it all in with somebody like the king immediately win. I'm like, well, save me a fucking $1,000. I'm super mad.
That was what with Garrett. Aces.
Somebody paid on the auto stream that for their mean, he got up and got dealt aces and would have flopped the quad aces.
Oh, it happened last night. It happened last night, Mikey Bears.
I know. They don't have tarot. They're out of it. Awesome mouse.
Whatever.
9 raise, 1
I just got
5.
one for me.
I'll go get it.
Will you pick up one too?
I can let me have one hand.
You can tell him.
Oh,
Just give him your name or
That's,
something?
yeah, get my name. You can just be like, I Garrett C, you could have it.
Damn, I'm out of
nicknames.
C4 call. C5 raise,
We're going off, we
150.
come back and go to fucking hold. 7 deuce.
We did?
6 fold.
Who got it?
9 fold.
Who won the seven? Or who showed seven? Oh, of course. Anyone with seven deuce two?
1 call.
I'm gonna win this hand against you, or you, wait, you're not.
I already folded, you
Never
won
mind.
against me. I put my 25 in and relinquished it.
I think Stein's got a pretty good chance. I guess the equity's like 60, 40, 3
It's 3 ways.
I know.
Zero.
Alright, just killed you.
Alright, it's 60-40, but we don't know who's who.
C5 best 110. C1 call.
That's one of the funniest things you've ever done.
Tipping the dealer's story. Hey, pretty close, and they're looking pretty similar too.
He's got more. I like it.
I mean, he's not here right now. He could just migrate.
That's true.
Somebody did that to Toe one night at 2CH where he had like 6 pumpkins or 6 pumpkins. The guy next to him migrated 4 of them.
What can you do? Fold. C9 raise, 25. C1 fold.
Fold?
2 fold.
They're coming
He's
this way.
closer, dude.
He's building a wall.
It's unnecessary though. There's only one full row. And they're just coming this way.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, maybe you're just timid.
They're being mean to me, guys.
You'll get over it.
They're being nice. They're being
Wipe it away with your teeth.
Right?
Some
$100 bills.
Yep. There's
Fold.
balls in the bottom.
Yeah. 3 players.
It depends on where you go. I've had the traditional ones that it tastes kind of chewy. And I've had
You
ones
do
that
any
were.
good days?
Huh?
You do any good
C9.
days? See,
Check.
that's kind of cool.
Oh, really?
C3 check.
There's one right on our
It's dangerous.
Really?
It's like really, really good. They have blueberry and strawberry flavor.
I had one in Vegas we ordered Chinese. They're like more bust, yeah. But it wasn't bad. It was like crunchy, almost like the inside of like a Whopper. That's all.
C2 check.
That's an odd. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
the
were talking
candy,
about.
brother, the candy.
I thought you were talking burger because
Burger?
it was like
What? No. That's what they're called, right? Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
Kinda
the
like,
milk,
yeah,
the
like a-
ones that are crunchy.
Yeah, a little harder inside of
I
it.
always get headaches when I eat those. I don't know why. It's just something
Nine
about
call.
it. I also get headaches when I eat too much dairy bars.
That's because you eat 6 pounds of them.
Oh. Bad jokes today.
It's true.
Now, Daniel would say some shit about that.
That'd be fucked
Hey,
up.
hey, hey.
We throw him in a dumpster out back.
Hey, hey, calm down.
Anybody seen Daniel dumpster stacks going too?
What do you mean throw in a dumpster? He lives in the
Oh, that's a pretty good hand. You won?
Yeah.
The hand?
Yeah.
You have more money now?
Somebody call Poker News.
PokerNews.com, Professor.
I don't think I'm gonna book a win today.
This would be the Poker News article. Professor wins big at Extreme Game. Which professor is it? We don't know. There's so many.
Is it, am I the only one that thinks that the run good poker view stuff actually looks like
The first shirt they gave away, I was actually roasting it and then realized that Taryn was behind me playing heads up PLO. But who picks a paid shirt that was white stuff? You can't see it from 5 feet away. Killed me. Yeah, Cliff didn't want to wear it.
I mean, you wear one because it's comfier than
C9.
Well, he'd rather wear
C1
it.
fold.
Flip
C2
is a man of style.
C3
True.
fold.
Amazing queer.
C4 fold.
That was so strong.
He's gonna show up outside and
Right.
wait for you.
I gotta stop saying stuff like that because they can actually hear us this week.
Yeah.
I can't believe you wore this hat on this week.
Ask him about his time in the Navy. Murph is like, he's big on time in battleships. He's like,
Maritime?
he played the game
Oh,
battleship
he's so
once
tall.
and is like super excited about it.
Wait, what?
The game battleship once, got super excited about it.
Took it back to the days in the Navy. It was so realistic.
And then it's like, yeah, I gotta go get on the
3
battleship
players.
after having played this game. That's cool.
That's actually
How naval warfare is conducted. They don't actually restrict, they just meet in a room and
It's like G4, bitch. And then China's
Yes,
like,
you
we
win.
win!
C1 check.
You successfully killed 20,000 people.
C2 bets 70.
War is kind of like Battleship, right? War is kind of like the game Battleship. You're just shooting projectiles where you think your opponent is, but how do you know? Your eyes.
also you scatter your assets so your opponent doesn't know where they are.
Blow them all at once.
Very much, very realistic.
orthogonal direction. There's no,
C5 call.
That makes
very
sense.
realistic. One-dimensional.
That might even be considered like a toy game for the Navy.
Probably is.
It's one of your best battleship players. They're that awesome.
But you didn't even catch the bug we were got right by. That's what I do though. Slick.
The professor-
Everything's right by.
Professor didn't remember
C2
the
double
little
185.
He did. He was the one I
TV show, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, don't lie to us. You
I
watch
promise
every
you I've
season.
never seen it.
He's never seen you.
Okay.
I'll tell you, I'll convince you that I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
I haven't got to play cards at all.
I've seen
Tiger King?
I thought I
You
did.
did,
I thought
dude.
he was. I thought he wasn't gonna show it.
Garrett.
Like the master, except that Brett Michael.
I
I
know,
thought he was gonna show it. I was like, I've seen that.
I've literally never seen any of these
I've seen
shows.
that.
Was it 140?
It was so bad. It was very compelling. It was incredibly bad.
The game is over again?
So bad.
It was on, where you guys know where it was?
So,
Let's try to cap it. Let's try to cap it.
when the button gets back to Twitch and Dan, we start the game again, guys.
Yeah, actually, John.
When the button makes it to
So I
Twitch
was
and Dan,
trying
we
to,
start the
and I
game
have
again.
one, so I was kind of going with it.
Immediately, man.
I went for a bunch of
There's no lead.
Yeah, we need to get out.
So we need these. Nobody's that much of a baby about the button. Good lord, let's just bang it off and really do it.
No, it's not about that. It's
Weed
about
until
having.
until Twitch and Dan gets the button, I'm smoking weed.
Yeah, it's about us being able to take breaks.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna wait that
I'm
long.
going to jail.
I'm buried, man.
Police officers do not come to
That's why it keeps
It doesn't
going.
take that long.
Poker.
If you need to go to the bathroom or other things, that's why there's a
You know
break,
cops.
small one.
Wait a minute. You know cops eat fried chicken.
Look, Professor, the break is smaller.
C2 fold. C3 fold. C4 raise, 35. C5 fold. C6 call. C7 fold. C7 fold.
never stopped you.
Fold.
No, it usually does stop.
I don't.
Hang on, sunglasses?
No, I'm all about
I was like, wait, at first, I was like, oh no, there's intelligence under it.
Oh, never mind.
You ever thought of wearing about 2 pairs of sunglasses?
C4 check. C6 bet, 100. C4 call. C4 check.
That's a pretty bad card for me.
C6 check. Showdown.
You got it.
You got it. So we turned over 7 laps and then.
Look at that. I had a pretty bad one, but Professor was like, I'm gonna go after Flash Pod. I was like, okay, actually, I'm gonna go. Inspired me. You inspired me.
What do professors do? Inspire their students.
They're supposed to do.
If you had Garrett as a student, what do you think you'd give him as a grade? Do you think
Depends on what class.
One.
psychology, obviously.
I thought you were like grade Garrett, the young man.
Grade
Well,
Garrett as a human. A, B, or D.
Well, you could do that too. I didn't want to make it too personal. I mean, I was just, we're not trying to judge the
Okay, but
quality
grade
of
me in categories. Intellect, physique, charisma.
What is this, a fucking
Human-
D&D?
human check.
Yeah,
Or-
it's a MMORPG. you going to the Golden Bachelor? I could, but I'm 30 years short. 30 years shy.
It's never stopped you before.
Cougar chaser, huh? Alright. I see what Daniel's trying to say.
It's never stopped me from going on.
Alright, seriously, have you ever
Cougar
slept with a
gotten
woman older than you?
That's weird. Last time I was something that looks the same.
In this drawing, now that's thrown over.
Yeah.
Shuffled around a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
But this
So not significant.
Alright, so not 10 plus. Maybe I said that
Seat
too
one
soon.
race, 120.
Not 10 years plus, no. I think 1 year would be the most.
So same age.
Same age. Well, duh.
C7 call.
Remember though, we're mic'd the fuck up.
Actually, I think
Stein, who's the oldest person you've ever
You
slept
can't
with?
say.
Just kidding. Don't say anything,
It was an
Stein.
elderly client who rolled their hand.
Against the rules.
We raised all in.
Seat one all in.
Bring it to a premium
Seat
again.
seven,
Yep.
full.
Oh,
Just tell me I don't like it.
So you change.
Oh, I like that.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh, you can call
One
it.
time?
Five o'clock will be my father.
I like that. 5 o'clock.
That's what I think. I'm feeling the 5 o'clock.
Five
Weird.
good call, man.
Clubs on a turn, and then it runs out clubs. And you survive.
Ooh, ooh.
Why did you say oof? Like, not anywhere near.
Oh! You're welcome.
Oh!
Sword.
Oh! 5 of clubs, and you get it all.
Sorry, dude. I just had a sick feeling.
Oh! Murph, yeah, you
Specifically that one.
Oh yeah, it's only 1 of 2.
Oh my god.
I didn't see the
Fucking
club.
five down.
Who called the 5 on the,
both were. We were
on the
both.
river?
Beat him up.
Oh,
We were
man.
all calling it. The thing is, if you call one card like 1 out of 30 times, it's like really
Yeah.
You guys could hope for an ace on the damn river?
No,
Yeah, hit the 5 first, or else it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you've just been getting beat up this whole day. They had a lot of sympathy for
feel
you.
bad for you.
You're actually.
How many buy-ins are you for?
Honestly,
You're gonna get a break.
Right? You get a bunch of bullies, I won't leave.
9, 10.
Wow.
2 times you called it right.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah,
for remembering.
Stop.
Well, in all fairness to Philly, I said it, but then he was like, "Yo, I'm thinking it." I was also already thinking. So
I guess the professor's not stuck in.
no, you did it, Professor. You're unstuck. For the week or for
Life.
life?
I'm up
For life.
I'm up for my poker career.
I'm trying to hope so.
C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold.
Stein's folding up. Yeah.
It's usually not how
I had a pleasant surprise in January.
7 raise.
Eight?
5.
What? You learned you had a kid?
I thought you said something. I don't remember.
I said 8.
I thought that's what you said. I heard. I thought that's what you
Not
said.
a surprise.
Yeah, because every time I'm here,
That's an unpleasant
Yeah,
surprise.
don't leave.
that was deceptively
You, you made him raise.
175.
Oh,
I'm not long for this world. I gotta get in there.
I'm not
You've probably
too
never
attached
seen
to
that
the
stock
stock
market. It's about AIDS.
Fold.
I've never seen a South
The joke is, the joke of the whole episode is, the Subway guy, Garrett, he goes up to people and he's like, you don't know I lost weight, I have AIDS. And people are like, AIDS? That's terrible. But he's talking about like, he has a personal aid to like help him lose weight. That's the joke. The whole episode.
That's a
A
joke.
lot of people don't know that right before the disease AIDS came along, there was a company that had introduced a weight loss snack that was called AIDS. Yeah, so how bad is your marketing when you do that?
Just like Corona sales were down.
Right, Corona. Where did they go up?
They went
They're just like, you could have named this any.
We had the name for it.
Players.
425, yeah, 425.
No, it's more.
Oh, it's 625.
575. It's 500.
Wait, it's
But now I'm actually confused. Yeah, 500. Okay, Jesus. All right. Good thing I asked.
175 times 3. Yeah, you
So
got it
what
wrong,
was the
but I
final
thought you were doing
price?
it as
How
a
much?
joke. What's up?
How much is it? Final price?
525.
Five, so that's fine.
You're not supposed to say
No one can say it. Except for me, I'm allowed to say it, and Garrett.
Well,
Because we
you're
share the
usually
same
wrong.
brain.
That's.
Sometimes I am wrong.
It's not even.
What are you saying? I can't
It's not
count.
525.
Well, he was just asking like 175 times 3 is, but not what the thought was. So he said 425, and I thought he was joking, but then he
Dude, he's
confessed
high
that
as shit.
he confessed that he was telling
Not
you.
yet, that's what
Yeah,
he's
we haven't done it
wants
yet.
to go get high.
That
Never
hat is
mind.
infused in weed. It's just leaking into
Yeah,
his
never
veins.
mind. This is a good time to go. Let's get out of here.
No beer.
For all these squares there.
Quick, let's play the game.
Wait, that game there when they would
Six,
take
nine,
turns?
five.
To
All
get rid
in.
of the bunny
Six,
rabbit game.
8, all in. Six, 9, fold.
Juice any good?
Cool, pretty good.
I can't hear what you said. Six, one, 10.
Nice hand, Murph.
Thanks, man. Perfect turn.
Six, five, fold. Six, five, raise, 30. Six, five, C6, fold. Can you please go, please? C7, fold. C7, fold. C9, fold. C1, raise, 70. C2, fold. C3, fold. C5, fold. C9, fold. Three players. C1 bets 120. C5, fold. C9, all in.
I love the little brawls. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm back. People were worried that he's showing jacks, and you're all in. This is the best time to walk. Like best case scenario. I have no context, and of course you're calling.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, you knew after the last couple times where he didn't have it that has to happen.
He's like, he's not playing against you with nothing anymore.
Alright.
Can't fold
One
over
time.
pair.
No, I don't think they're both stacked.
80, 20.
So,
Now it's 80, 20. Now it's 80, 30, 40.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, you can say that.
You say 4?
I said 4 dimes.
wow. Wow.
It's like 2 for 2 and fucking guessing the exact
What's up?
cards. I was like, what's the most brutal way to get there? He's running fucking 4s.
And I really
He's like, all out, like, you hit it hard, and then I think hit a bunch of other shit. Hit 10. I was already there.
Probably the worst ever run.
In your entire life?
You're
talking about multiple
games or
That's literally today.
I don't like you hitting them.
No, I did so fun.
I hate jacks, man.
Last
That's
2
absolutely
matches I
not
played,
fine.
But
I didn't get over the 5s.
you're the best player here.
Check me mine.
You're the best player.
I was only able to win with 7 days.
You're
It
up
was just,
150 now?
those days
Yeah.
would make
The
it
problem
actually
is the
fucking
Alex
weird.
transferred a lot with that.
Kind of miserable.
Yeah. You're good.
actually, you're dead on with it.
C1 check.
It's almost like you've heard this song before.
Yeah.
C6 bet 60.
You guys don't know this, but Garrett used to be a country singer.
And a rapper.
I was gonna say that.
Wow. Country rapper.
Fold.
Good Jeremy West Hall.
Alright, C9 raise, D10.
I think they're not doing commentary because the mic's turned up. If someone playing slots, he says, yeah, I didn't play good commentary, I get the mic's up.
Keller's on the.
I hope your system shit. I root for Keller so hard.
I got to teach my kids these fucking Game Boy games. They have like, no, they look just like a Game Boy Color. They have like 19,000 games on the system anyway.
C6 call.
They went to listen this weekend. They came in finally. They came in from wherever they were for Christmas when I ordered them, and they was going nuts. They play all the games, every Pokemon game on there, everything. Caught me thinking, yeah, they were going to listen. They didn't come out of them all weekend.
Nice hand, older
I
brother.
wouldn't either.
Yeah.
It's like having a Steam Deck with
My youngest is 5. He had never played any of the original platform. All this stuff's in 3D.
we need to make sure they go outside for like 30 minutes.
Dodging clubs
Yeah.
and some
Yeah.
some other stuff.
Take it away at midnight.
Oddly enough, he wanted to keep playing the original Mario.
I'd almost
Yeah,
say rather
great
waste
game.
one.
Great.
The original?
Yeah.
So the date is now what, 140?
So many other things.
Starts adding up.
Well, my one son was complaining that Pokemon Red was like in
I like
black
the
and
red.
white. I'm like,
That's how it came out.
yeah, that's what Dad had to play.
That's what that
We
is.
used to have to go outside and connect the cord to each other to transfer stuff.
You wanna know how hard it is to get shinies in that game?
Right, that's cool.
C7
Just
raise,
look at Pink Floyd.
45. C8 fold. C9 fold.
You said 40 there?
Yeah, it's got everything from
C1 call.
all the arcade stuff all the way up to N64. It's great.
Oh, so it's like, it's not, you're not just talking about like
They're
the
The
game
classics.
Mario.
The classics.
Yeah,
Kind of.
yeah.
We're gonna start.
Well,
with
yeah, it's on an
next
emulator.
Dude,
right?
yeah,
It's
okay,
out,
yeah.
C4 fold.
But it's got everything from like,
It's like a console, it's like a console.
looks like a Game Boy Color.
Yeah, exactly. Those are pretty cool.
yeah, I mean, you can't do that.
Yeah,
$50
all
a piece,
those
you buy
retro.
3,
Is
get
it
a
up
fourth
to
one
me
free.
or the players?
Nope.
C5
No, it's
call.
every system, including like arcade, all the way up through.
Okay,
They do have
Let me
PlayStation
know.
1 games, but
It's like
they're not
Super
RPGs.
Nintendo,
They're like,
3 players.
yes, NDS, Game Boy Advance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
C5 check.
But not all
Game
games
Gear.
or.
No, there is N64, but it's only got like 6 games on it because of how big they are.
Yeah, okay. And it's all just like.
It's like GoldenEye, Pokemon Snap, like 3 other games.
C7, that's
But it's pretty
60.
cool, yeah. Yeah, the N64 games, you know, play like that, RPG mags, because it helps you get out there. All that stuff is pretty awesome.
Call.
Like you can't play Zelda.
It's got, it's got like the whole N64 wrestling game on it.
C5 call.
Yeah, every like couple of years I get like an itch to
Like the
C5
GameCube.
check.
buy an N64 and go play some of those cartridge games. 'Cause that was what I do when I was a kid. Done.
Yeah. I played
Okay.
COD competitively for a long time, not competitive, but like tournaments. And
C7 check.
after I had my kids,
C1 check.
Xbox 360 player,
Yeah.
I just bought another for the first time I got the X series.
Oh, the new Xbox?
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
which is awesome. It's for like, I think it's $35 a month.
C5
They
check.
have Game Pass,
Anything
so
with
you get
additional.
free.
Check.
Oh,
You don't have to buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then is that like, that's kind of the new concept they're going to.
Yeah, streaming everything.
Is that the
C7
Xbox
check.
that's connected to Steam and stuff like that?
I believe so.
125?
Yeah. Because you can.
Basically like a game, it's like game on
That's
computer.
1.5.
Yeah, exactly. You have to pick if you want to play one of the other Xboxes or consoles, let's say.
Yeah, exactly. Or do you want to play?
C5
Because you
call.
can hook up your keyboard, mouse, monitor, and play like this. It's pretty cool.
Last console I bought was Switch a couple years ago.
Yeah, I guess. It's surprising how quick it came along.
I smelt it and then it's like, this guy's gonna sit
Right?
there.
Yeah, hold it.
I mean, I had an overpair too.
I almost
not
would've tried
better
to
than
say
that.
this, it wouldn't be real.
Do you have black penguin Viagra?
Overpair better
But
than
there's too many
Jack?
people.
No,
No, this guy's not
no,
gonna
no.
not
It was check. I was like, I need to
Not
make a
penguin
bluff.
Viagra?
I think you did it right.
Oh yeah,
I
new
was-
game is on this end.
I was gonna call him, but when you called Stein, I'm like, Stein's from a big blind here. He could easily have both. Or I don't think he had many
You're in big
questions.
blind and you just called him up? That's so fucking sick. You sick son of a bitch.
I appreciate you just calling because you rate. I was like, no, I'm getting out of here.
He knows
My
you're
baby bluff.
He knows
But he
you're
made you
raising your
bluff.
phone.
Did you have ace of hearts? Is that what you had?
No,
No, you just had
Ace
six.
of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds. Okay. It was, I saw it was a
Nick,
red heart.
Nick game
A
the
red.
same.
Yeah, Nick game bonus.
But if he bet anywhere, I was like, I'm gonna get out of here.
160. So they sucked you in, got you to bluff.
I mean, I was gonna call him, but
Just
when
like
he
Professor
called, I was
sucked
like,
you
I don't
in
think
and got
I'm
you to
doing
suck
anything.
out.
I mean, I thought I was.
And honestly,
When I bet, I thought I was good the whole time.
No.
They think you're.
I'm full of shit all the time.
Chris, I'm dealing this heads up match.
What I hear. Oh, you're dealing with it?
If I have any money
Oh,
left,
yeah.
I might not put that out.
Just have me go.
I'm so mad I'm gonna be on vacation.
Have you dealt?
What was it, 125 on that?
You could go too if you want.
Got 200 left?
He's
I
good.
wanna watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
doing
then
it for
you-
free
and
lunch.
that's what we
Let's
should
just
Yeah,
do.
watch.
I was gonna do it for free.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what we
sure.
should
Come
do.
to
We
home.
should
Let's
just both
just
have
get
that.
fired.
It's the worst possible.
Wait, let's get them to pay us.
No, then I'm out.
We'll do it for
So
free, but
much
you
for
buy
you,
us
I'm sure.
food.
That's my agreement.
Yeah,
Say what?
So Chris can buy you
What'd
lunch.
you say?
We have to get the poker table from the house.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're just go to your house.
Oh, where y'all split up the dates, I'm sure it's
Wow,
just.
we're gonna play at my house.
Sure, y'all know. I
I
thought they were
don't
just
know
gonna
what
do
you're
the same.
Let me know what day
My house
it
is really small. It's just
I
far
don't know what
south.
it was like completely panicked.
Professor, I assume you're more north.
is. I can hit you right at you.
Well, I know you don't want us to know where you
I
are,
don't really know where I'm in Tracy either, 'cause I don't know my way now.
but do you live
They know
close to the
how
line?
to drive.
Does it take you less or more than an hour?
It's like 15, 20 minutes if there's no traffic.
You know, if you're going north or south.
No, I can't.
They're like
Are you in Round Rock or Austin?
He doesn't know where he is.
He has no
Let's
idea.
talk about
We're
it.
talking about north
Genuinely don't know.
He challenges the concept of north
Seven
and south
toes.
in general.
Alright, Professor, show me your address on the map.
8 raises.
We know it doesn't live
55.
near, like, BK or
9
Westlake
folds.
because you had to drive an hour from there to get
1
home
fold.
and drop somebody off.
Well, I live pretty far south, and my house
2
is pretty
calls.
small. We could do it there, but it would be easier to just transport it.
3 folds.
I think we could probably fit it in
4
there. I could probably almost fit it in my car.
Or has more room than what?
5
That might be
folds.
true.
You might have to play 10 cents.
6 folds.
Hey,
Wait for high fives?
I've gotten out of the Nick game first hand every time. Don't fuck yourself.
Yeah, he's got out of the Nick game,
I don't
Garrett.
know why you would do such a
Heads
thing
up.
like call.
Yeah, Garrett, don't wink, wink, fuck it up, wink.
Don't.
Get in the booth and shut up.
A lot of puffs. We've been calling cards today.
8 bets.
Today is
60.
calling cards. Bro.
2 calls. Eight checks.
Are you betting sports again,
2
Danny?
checks.
He's over there betting 7-leg parlay.
He's got a system.
No,
man.
that was a one-time thing.
That was a one-time a week thing.
Danny's a smart sports bettor. He's more of a long teaser kind of guy.
Preseason.
I actually got banned from the app.
You were winning?
Go ahead and save it.
Do you know what-
Hearts are good. Hearts are good.
Do you know what long teasers are?
At least they made my max bet 20 bucks.
Yeah, very good.
Two shows.
Is that when you bet preseason, like the teams
So
will win?
bad. Did you hit a fucking fan call?
What long so there's this guy.
It was a short-lived
I
run.
think it's
I
not
did
that
it.
long, but he
You got rid of it.
Nothing.
Got rid of it.
looked at like the
Nothing.
NFL.
Email.
So,
Was that my third hand
you
playing?
know how the NFL point structure is like threes or
I don't believe
you
anything.
can have
about that.
sevens or eight or there's specific numbers.
Yeah.
So
There's a
I forget the
reach
exact
battle.
like
Yeah.
relationship, but like there's a mathematical relationship where you can make like certain bets where
The
you're
40
like more
is on
likely to
and
win.
seat 9. The
You
40
proved
is
that,
on
like,
and 9.
He made like a ton of money betting on the NFL.
Yeah.
Just because of like the point scoring system.
Say that
He was
again?
able to like not quite arbitrage, but he was able to devig all the betting markets and basically just kind of let you play zero spots.
Oh, you get me.
Live 40.
And he wrote a book about it.
Okay, this is the answer.
They
These
still
are-
work
these are
supposedly.
real
People have
things.
tested
These
it.
are
It's
hard
still
to
profitable.
peel off the
So
top.
It's a live 40.
called Wong
It's a
Teasers.
live 40.
all squares and you draw 2-2, you're just screwed.
Live 40.
It's happened once.
Correct.
Good luck.
4 is all in.
We'll get that.
218.
5 fold, stand by. 266. Six calls.
That was 5 on
That was
the
a 5 on the river.
7 fold.
That might be, I
was gonna call it a dark, but now I gotta look.
Oh, I didn't even look yet.
Oh my god.
That would change that.
I just looked up. Yeah.
9
just
fold.
looking to stick it in or not.
Yeah, I got a terrible
Alright,
read off of
there's
you if
the
you had looked.
action between
He's
two players.
back to 6, with hands in back to 6. I'm like, wow, he's coming along too.
Give Scott whatever action on the fold if you need anything. You guys made me look.
Garrett's strong as fuck. I'm gonna have to crack him.
My favorite thing when we play time games and we do time clocks is when it's, we do it by seed. So like, use the time clock. When the dealer does something that messes
6
with the
bets,
playing the cards while they're
250.
playing it out, and somebody else has to pay instead of somebody like who's supposed to pay. It's the best feeling
8
because
fold.
it's a natural thing. It's not like
Alright guys, here it comes.
I'm a genius. Brilliant at ace 8.
oh shit.
Got canceled
Did
out.
not win.
I was ready to pay it too.
Aces and fours.
You can
Aces
still
and
pay it,
fours.
Stein.
Aces
You
and
can-
fours.
I was rooting for him.
Aces and fours with a 9.
Wow, what a turn.
On the river again? No, I didn't say anything. That's
You
not
mother-
I'm a genius
I
here.
probably
I'm
was
holding
quiet.
ace 8.
I was hiding in the
Whoa,
corner.
ace 8.
I thought about jamming and I got excited
I
on
wish
my
you
turn.
would.
Get you out. I didn't want to.
Again. I don't know if I'll call 260.
Yeah.
Balled you those 7
We're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we have
I-
anybody
did
run the
someone win
chip?
us some
Yeah,
money?
that was a good
Counter
call.
strike.
No.
Oh, God.
1K.
1,000.
I mean, I was thinking in my head, I was like, I
He
think I'm
needs
gonna do
chips.
this with
1,000.
sometime. Like,
He needs chips.
my
It's
fun is
1,000.
so deep to where I have to raise.
I'm not ready.
You are not, well, you're correct.
How do you feel about
Especially at 40,000 line.
Thank you.
Chips or
Thank you.
personality? What are we doing?
Neither, I'm very shallow. Very shallow individual.
I would have been willing to pay the 25.
this list that we've been
It's one of those days.
We've got for so long. we don't
It's
know
all
where
doing
it
good.
is.
I'll take it.
Like,
Yeah,
some
I'm
people
allowed.
take super
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, we have enough red.
Just like
and
shit that we can
it's
play
fine.
moderate,
fold.
medium stakes poker and not take it too serious.
9 folds.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We're
The
talking
five
about
game
fight
last
after
night was pretty fun. Like even though I got my ass
Folds.
totally kicked, it was a fun time.
That's the case, yeah.
3
I had a lot
raises.
of fun
Big
too.
55.
Come back last night.
Daniel had
4
a great
folds.
I had a great time. It was amazing.
5
I've
folds.
been very grateful.
Keep getting out of the net
6
game.
folds.
I've been very
Except for
grateful.
last
that
night, I
2-5 is running at the
Seven
lodge.
folds.
It's been great for me.
55?
55.
I wish that I
8
was
calls.
like constant, honestly.
Is that right?
Yes.
1 calls.
I feel like my win.
And that check.
3 players.
Yeah, I'll wait till it's really good. Honestly, just the fact that it ran this last couple nights and
Yeah.
1
Great.
3.
it means probably
Eight.
like it might not run when the tournament series is
I
going.
checked
but, like,
already.
1-3 will
8 checks.
No worries.
There was 1-2 players.
1 bet's 200.
You saw it too, Chris, right?
I actually saw that too. I saw people.
Playing 1-3.
I literally saw them sitting there. I was like, man, I did do a pretty good game. But then
Fingers crossed it signals a return to some middle stakes action. I mean, both the 1-3 games that we were
3
playing
calls.
last night.
yeah. But I mean, 2-5 is better.
Well, that game was. But as soon as a lot of these people are here just for the tournament.
I know.
You see Joe Stapleton last night? Probably don't do that.
8 calls.
Joe Stapleton's
I know if they're 2-5 regular winning professor, but
He's a very polarizing character.
necessarily.
People don't like him?
that was
It's either
regular
that or
winning
they love
for
him.
banger.
I've only seen
You
him
get
eight
online
shots.
and imagine if you know him in person, it's different.
2 bets. I'm sorry, see 1
I
bet.
just saw him
400.
playing like PLO or something. It's so crazy.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Could be worse than that.
I'm gonna touch on your chip, Stein, real quick, just to kind of see where we're at. 11.
Then I have so much.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Actually,
out.
you have a lot
I
more.
like, no, I like 2 guys.
Yeah, I
2
only got
guys, that's like 15. This is like 17, 18.
Let me round out. So you can give me full goal.
I think I can. I want to. How much we got? 6. You got okay?
3
A lot
folds.
of now.
Danny Boy's about to get super cool.
You know, I've been trying
No
my
nitrous
hardest.
and cold brew.
I know.
That's Starbucks. It's a shitty
You hate it,
replacement,
though.
but
Yeah, you hate
Yeah,
it.
you hate it. Every time you drink this, you go on like monkey too.
Where are you getting hybrids from?
8 calls.
I'm trying to find a place to buy them in bulk.
Any
See,
gas station, you
prices
can just
up.
buy a case of gas station.
they literally they're made in Austin. The factory is here.
Oh, I need to go to the hot fat. That
Yeah, the factory, or like most
like,
circle
bro,
cases
it's
will have a
tiny.
case that they'll just sell you.
Oh, yeah, but they're not gonna like market now. And they're not at Costco.
Oh, I don't know about Costco, but you literally can just get it from the actual manufacturer. They're usually cheaper.
8 checks. 1 checks. Jacks and 10s with an ace.
Like disc golf earlier, the disc.
Oh, you play disc golf?
Slinging it now.
Are you
play disc
beating?
golf?
I just started because Feeny beat me, but
Like one of the best
Well, that's-
courses is right in my house.
Oh, you want it?
Just right.
it's fucking here on Love Bench.
Yeah, it's just like a public course. It's like,
I used to live real close to the Messi.
Those are 20s.
Course was like South Austin.
yeah.
I live really close to Zilker, so I go play DG there, but it's very
I
popular.
used to play me, Jeremy, Lauren, and George.
Yep, no, thank you.
Los Branch is by far my favorite course. Actually, we're so close to my house.
Oh,
They
I
fucking
still
love it.
do.
They had a
And
hole
You still have
that
a
was
message.
like, you stand on the platform and then you have to throw it around the
Play
tree
Smash.
and then
Yeah.
it ends up top.
Right.
And then they move the pin to the other side so now it's no
Can you
longer around
stand
the
the
tree.
first
It's just a straight
ball?
shot. But still over a creek.
If you're interested in playing sometime, me and my friend have been playing just like every
3
Saturday.
calls.
I meant to call, but I was sloppy.
You're fine. It's barely 50%.
It's a friendly game.
It's electrical.
Yeah,
3
I just
folds.
want to know where
Bottom.
you're
2 calls.
Yeah,
3
it's stuck
folds.
to the bottom.
Oh, this time it's like to the bottom. Next
Yeah,
time
yeah.
you're gonna be like, I'm missing
Just
min.
wait till I get the right angle and I'll tell you.
6 folds.
Yeah, if you want to come out on like a Saturday or something.
I'm not Saturday.
Uh,
Weekdays are outside. See, Saturdays are
my friend works a job.
yeah, like you and I can.
7 raises.
Sure.
100 and 110.
There's nobody on the course.
Yeah, we can do
So you want to go on the weekday morning?
9 calls.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
2 folds.
Because you want the dude to be
4
off
As long as
balance,
someone's
but
playing
also
something,
not
do
do
some
shit.
booster.
The Wolf Branch course usually takes about an hour.
Alright, first
This is
hand
good
of our
course.
heads up match right here.
You're not going to lose a lot of discs.
Does this count towards the heads up match till final tally?
I think so.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm rooting for Chris.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is that again?
I love that Chris is just like, I need to scratch my face from that.
7 bets.
I think you're allowed to point that out.
Oh,
9 is
fucking
all
go.
in.
I don't know if he's allowed to go all in. Is that legal? 605.
605.
Yeah, I play Ultimate for a long time. I haven't played this one for very long.
my short game's good, my long game is, I love looking at the
Yeah, I'm just figuring out how to drive, but my mid-range game is pretty good. Like, I take it from a disc out and play with it. With that, I can drive pretty accurately.
7 volts.
We all do.
You know what's more interesting than who's going to deal the game order? Is what's the market? What's the line, and are they going to bet on? That's the more interesting.
You probably have the
You're like
advantage.
minus 180.
I'm not convinced of that.
Daniel does love playing.
I like
heads
that
up
you're
right
talking up Daniel. This is smart. This is good it's like the reverse of like a
Daniel's
physical
like
fight in
The
UFC.
mics are on, so.
Yeah, well, it's like in the UFC, you try to like, psych your
Sell,
opponent out, but
sell
in,
Daniel as the favorite and buy all for
just
yourself.
clean up.
I want to hear if there's a line.
It's probably pretty
raises,
close to even,
60.
but I'm gonna say it's you for maybe like winning
Correct.
10% more or
3 folds.
15% more. Heads up is pretty swingy though.
4 calls.
They all both have some experience playing it.
5
You have
folds.
more.
6
You
folds.
definitely have more experience
7
playing higher
folds.
stakes heads up. And Daniel is totally ridiculous. Look at him.
8
Look at his hat
calls.
he's wearing. He wears that hat while playing you. How can you lose?
Oh, we didn't get a king on that last one.
There's a trick to it though.
What about
Don't let him get up from the
Nine
table and go smoke.
1 calls. 4 players.
Thanks. King 6?
No,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. That was a while ago.
8 checks. 1 checks.
Oh no, you're complaining about this down.
I want to
Too
be
bad.
up. I want to be up, Stein. You know.
You know how poker
You
players
always get up though. Like somebody
Sorry,
just
I
at the end of the
lost
stream
my
sits,
Okay, I
on
want to be
8
up
high.
more.
It's crazy actually, it's like the last like 3 or 4 big sessions Daniel's had, like right at the end of the session.
The last
The times that I'm sitting down playing with you, at the beginning of the sessions, floating, winning a little bit here and there, and then as soon as I leave, it's like prediction. And 5K here.
The book was always just one roll.
Oh, you're talking about the 2-5? Yeah.
Yeah, or the other half. Oh yeah.
4 raises. $250.
Didn't even know the stream last time.
8 is all in.
That's 3 times that was left, and then you just done really well. Coincidence?
Maybe you're bad luck.
1 fold.
Or I'm just crushing you pre-flop. And post
One
flop.
of you beats me.
Just me bantering with you, like how do we play that?
That's what it is.
So I was gonna do
Gross,
a B
Murph.
game.
Gross.
682.
It's probably good though. If you don't
82.
play your B game, how can you
I thought
actually
you'd
know
snap. I
better?
didn't think you'd be able to fold.
You're always playing your A game.
Let's go.
He says, "Let's go with a
4
5."
calls. Here it comes.
Hold on.
We could see
What
him.
do we got?
He has an 8 and he's got a 5. He has a spade.
If you give him 1, give him 2.
Because Murph is calling for 2 spades.
Just put 1
More
spade.
And
outs.
not a 10.
Just 1 spade.
I don't think Murph wants a 10. Ooh, he's dodged the world!
8 and 3 is with
You're like Neo, dude. 1 bullet was the flush draw, 1 bullet was the 10, then there was the queen.
Yeah,
No,
I
you-
noticed as you were saying
I feel like you
how
don't
many he was getting. I'm not a math man.
Can we
but
count them up?
I felt like it was a lot by all the cards
9
you were
plus
calling.
3 10s, that's 12, plus
9,
6 pair outs, that's
That's
18 outs.
Shut up.
18 outs.
Two more overs, a
Approximately
flush, and a straight draw.
36% equity on the third.
We have 3 coming back.
I knew I was winning. Now you give him 3
Alright,
outs.
here's 685.
Well, in all fairness, we weren't calling for the 10 of spades on the river like we should have been. If we were calling for the 10 of spades.
The 682. I give him $3 back.
You feel like cool.
Oh,
I got,
yeah.
I got everything.
I saw the 8. Damn.
Okay, well,
That's
then
fucking
political.
matter. I can't hit shit.
No, were you in the next
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, you just gotta watch it. Yeah, that's nobody else. Flipping on the flop.
Thought I was actually might run into it.
Jesus, what were you losing?
I wish I stayed.
You did? You should have stayed in?
Yeah.
What?
Is the 7 deuce game suited or offsuit only?
Any
Either
combination.
any, it doesn't matter.
He says,
I
right, he says right as he looks down, he's like, oh wait guys. Yeah, it's,
I was curious. He
it's
had
either.
It's either, yeah, because he had 7 deuce.
4 folds.
Oh, you had said
Yeah, there's no way I could have
Fold.
stayed in it, but yeah, I had some just time, so would have made the flush.
flush?
6
Back,
folds.
backdoor
Backdoor,
flush. There's no way to
yeah,
stay in that. That would have been no
Yeah,
respect on
yeah,
that.
unless you're a crazy psychopath.
Yeah, that would have been stupid.
But it would have been awesome though.
Or what?
I meant to ask.
Eight
Two
folds.
maniacs run everybody else out with 7 juice, get it in, and run.
Nine
Obviously
folds.
nobody loses.
7 deuce and the board runs up a straight or the nut?
One.
Well, that's possible, but I said, yeah, go with nines.
Yeah,
First time.
you have to win it out.
And I already got rid of my net.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
funny to like someone 3 bets
Yeah, you're good.
7
Okay.
deuce, someone 4 bets
Yeah.
eight,
It
seven
never
deuce,
happened like
Yeah.
that.
four
Yeah.
pocket and I call.
I
I
said
haven't
king.
seen that.
Alright, let's do that one more time.
Yeah. Let's
The
do
new
that
the
next
thing that I had
like
never
when I have
seen
the
is somebody
Yeah.
gives an ace
I'd still
and then
king,
someone
like, not
gets an
possible
ace
to play.
flipped up by the dealer, and then they get another ace.
9-3.
No, I get you. Finally, you actually have hand you fold? Got it.
Wow.
I got pretty lucky.
I was
That's
just
why I was
dating.
playing Mikey Biz.
Reach
You would have
saddle,
I would
number
have flopped
20
it,
in the
Stealing,
four
looks at his
seat.
hand.
Just shoved it,
I got
good
king
shove.
nine suited to flop.
Yeah, you
nine
would've-
ace
yeah.
My
nine.
good,
I
my good,
wasn't-
my
I mean, another guy get it in, I
Or-
would king nine.
40 is not on, 20 is on.
The river's another ace, so he would have he had it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, lower pairs behind.
Five folds.
Mikey Biz folded
Oh.
aces when they lost. We would've got in on the flop anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, mine was small.
Six
Mine-
folds.
He was calling.
Okay, sorry.
You're big
Seven
blind, you're big
folds.
blind. You're small blind.
Eight folds.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, he was in like the
There's a
nine.
strategy,
Yeah.
Dang, that's a bullet.
9 raises,
So you flopped, you
75.
said ace 9.
One fold.
So 2 dealer flop.
Two folds.
But
And
he
you
would
one more dollar, so you still won great.
Oh, too strong of a hand to ever fold.
He would've let me think I was good the whole night. River was the one.
Yeah.
Flop was already there.
Oh, right. And you would have known.
4 is all in.
Yeah.
I go
And
from one
9
hand to the other.
calls.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright,
How many
do
times
you need a count right
Well,
now?
his range is a lot of aces. Good. When you're like, wait, his range is a lot of aces. Bad.
248,
King of
248.
diamonds. King of diamonds.
Quang versus Jagate. We're gonna call this one Jagate.
King of diamonds.
We can get that blue deck there a little less
Let's put
sticky.
an 8 on the flop to start. Okay,
Oh,
that's
God.
literally
On
not an
everything but the king of diamonds.
10.
Dramatic.
8. Doesn't even need a
Yeah.
or something?
Well, you can't hit it.
7.
Yeah, just end it.
Thank you. 10.
Oh!
There's the king of
Come on.
diamonds. There we go.
Alright, 2,
I
4,
promised the
8,
king of diamonds.
250.
Do I get extra for that? No?
What are the quads of the day? Can someone tell me?
Aces. They're aces. It's aces.
Damn.
So close.
Quads of the day brought to you by Red Star Social. Red Star Social. Cheapest rig in town.
Tips.
Complimentary drinks. Stop on by. RedStarSocial.com, I think. I'm not sure. Well, like water. Oh, you're right. They're $1. Not $1 waters.
Play spots and get all snacks for free.
Play
There you go.
Like hearing buzzing noises and
I'll take it up.
and ching sounds.
Like that.
Because one more, all the
The rest
more
are-
distance than, like, playing slots is having to come back.
Yeah, but it's a good problem to have, Stein. If I hit 5K, I'll come back 10 days
I
ago.
know you're probably not. It sounds like it sucks.
No,
I'm in for 20.
Do you want to be on stream? Do you think you have
20
He was
is
a
on
winning
and
thing.
65.
Contact Sean.
What do you
And
got?
the king of bucks upstairs.
He's in for $20.
Huh?
I don't wanna hear, I don't think I'm really gonna how much you're in this game.
Oh yeah, I don't want that.
Why not?
So you got the
You know, a
button.
decent little bit
You're
of.
gonna get
Fine.
some plus
Yeah.
AV spot with
Can I do
an
that? I mean,
$80
everything's
straddle.
allowed here, right?
I don't even think I'm gonna put. I'm not gonna straddle at all.
Oh, you're gonna put chips in the pot.
Live 20, called. 6 calls.
And I'm shading up.
7 folds.
Me and Daniel are ready there.
8 folds. 9 raises, 100. 1 fold, 2 folds. Three calls. 4 folds. 5 folds.
What you got over there, brother? I'm just kidding. You don't have any black chips there, right?
No box.
6 calls. 3 flippers. check. Six bets, 90. 9 is all in.
Was it 553?
653. 553. 553. 553, yeah.
On.
3 is also all in.
I have the nuts for
fold.
now. Oh, wow.
Set over set.
It's gross.
Alright, here it comes.
Could not win.
It's not kings or tens.
Good thing it was the right clause. Jeez.
Okay, 553.
Betting is stupid.
Or you might have one. I didn't want to say it. Join the
One of them? B.
That's fine.
You're unstuck again, Professor.
Yeah.
You did it, Professor! Time to eat that celebratory banana!
Yeah, no, I'm having
Celebratory banana.
one of my better days in poker for sure.
Honestly, yeah. You won the tournament this day on Red Star.
Three.
That stream against Corey Iring. The stream with Corey Iring and Chase.
Yeah,
That was
a
one of
great
your
day.
best days
Oh, yeah,
too,
that was
right?
a great one, yeah. That was a
That
great
time
one.
you had Queen Jack on Queen
I mean, he did get ace queen before.
against Queen 3.
What do you have these saved in your computer?
I was gonna
Remember
say,
you
how do you
sat
keep
down?
this?
Well, you had Queen Jack, right?
He
I don't
hasn't.
even know what we're
Against
talking
Queen
about.
3?
He hasn't.
Oh, that one.
Oh,
yeah.
Or was it Queen Jack? I forget.
I had Queen
It was definitely
Jack
accurate.
on Queen Jack Deuce, yeah.
That's what I, yeah, exactly.
That was
See,
a
I
great one.
remember, Chris. I remember
know,
for
no, I'm
you.
impressed.
See,
Yeah,
I'm not going to straddle
we went
20 because I'm
3-3,
not
right?
going to let you straddle 40. Pro tip, kids, don't let Daniel straddle 40.
He only has $700 now.
That's exactly why you don't do that. He gives him a sick edge.
6 folds.
Luckily, we, have talked about
7
this.
folds.
So
8
he
folds.
could also get a sick edge, so I
9
know.
folds. 1 fold.
Well, Chris, they gave you
7
90
folds.
draw dollars drawing dead.
Everyone's best comeback.
Why not set the record?
You had a
today?
pretty good one on stream. You were down like 3K. And you won, or well, you were in for 3K. And cashed
Full
out
forward,
that.
net.
It was the time we played here. Did you get back even when
200.
Whitney was playing?
3 raises is 200.
Oh.
4
He was in
folds.
for like, you went for like 5K.
Yeah, I think the biggest comeback is more than that.
But there was that time he was in for 3K and then he cashed right.
5 folds.
But I didn't stay.
Him and dominated, actually. The queen
I bet
five.
you can. You just
Those
stop
for
set against bottom set.
Upset.
Oh yeah, dude, bottom set, bro. Sorry about that. That's ridiculous. We can get them back together though. Just we
I
can't
believe.
collude. We
I
can't
believe.
openly collude.
It's not over until it's over. Got a lot of poker. Actually.
Oh, you
I
just
do have a
assume
deal.
I'm gonna straddle 10 and you're gonna get
Fucking
distracted.
there, let Stein win.
20 is on.
Oh,
in
you verse
7.
Stein?
Yeah, you're being way too
He's
quiet.
never paid a nit tax.
No, he has one.
He said he paid
He's
one.
paid one.
I've paid once.
So you can make it 2. All you gotta do is literally try to bluff like every
Nine
time.
20.
Yeah, those are rookie numbers.
And like other people are gonna stop you, but like we
8
might
folds.
not.
We might not. I mean, you should ship it in me just in case I wake up with a hand we got.
Like Daniel might try to stop you, but like really?
9 raises. 80.
Professor
One
says
fold.
this is my hand. Banana hand? If you win this hand, banana hand?
2 folds.
Banana splash bar?
Bananas. Last night we had a Girl Scout cookie splash.
In there, yeah.
I mean, those happen a lot.
3 calls.
That was pretty awesome. And then Ebony had the idea of like
4 folds.
she's like, why do splash pots
5
with money?
folds.
Why not just
6 fold.
do a promotion where you do a splash shot at every table every 30 minutes, and it's like, I think it's Girl Scout cookies. Do you think that would bring people in?
At the place for Girl Scout
7
cookies,
fold
man.
for heads up.
That's not $7 a box or something?
6.
But then they'd just be supporting child labor.
That's what we're interested in.
Yeah, come on, Stein, like,
Yeah.
we're trying to have
Why,
fun.
why aren't you cool?
We're not
Stein?
trying to
What's
think
up?
about we're not trying to think about where our products are coming from.
Stein, the children yearn for the mines.
Yearn for the mind.
9 checks.
Holy shit. They still got it on their hands and numb.
Yeah.
75.
3 bet 75.
We're mic'd up.
Whatever. People know I'm an asshole.
We can't get canceled. We can't
Can,
get
can your kid even be happy if he doesn't get black
9
lung?
calls.
Well, I just think of it like, you know, they used to have canaries and like they can't do that to birds.
Holy shit.
That's animal
Birds
cruelty.
aren't real. Birds aren't real.
Well,
Bird is also
let's
a
not
bird.
talk about that on stream.
Oh, God, the
Because
people
the
know.
government
There's
is
gonna be a
definitely-
flock of
no one.
pigeons outside after this.
Okay, let's
Garrett,
do it.
can you move it?
I thought you were talking to me because my name is also Garrett.
I'm watching it go live stream right now.
Yeah, pretty great. Oh, I did that. I had that seat the other week and I was doing that.
Yeah?
Like,
Oh,
I could like kind of see
oh,
what
let
people's
me
hands
see.
are. My eyesight's not super great though. So. You had tens
Aces
again?
and
Everybody's
jacks.
calling.
We haven't
These
seen
quads
Penguin Viagra
deliver.
make an appearance tonight.
I was probably going to call that.
I know.
I had a
The
7.
jack was a bad card for me to jam on.
Right.
Obviously, I was gonna jam river.
Thank you.
Probably call me.
7. 1, 2.
You
My
think
greatest
that
comeback, but it wasn't in terms of dollars, was in the mid-90s when I was a college student and I was playing 15, 37 studs, maybe early 60s. I don't know. Anyway, I was in for all of my money. All of it, and got it all back. All my money in the world.
Was it your entire net worth on the
Yeah.
table?
No, for real.
Oh, so you were Corey
I was a college
Iring
student.
before
I was in
Corey
it for
Iring?
like $2,000.
Why didn't
and
you
I
make a
was down to,
YouTube
like, my
video?
last 100.
Yeah.
YouTube did
9
not exist.
fold.
Yeah.
I need to make a one
It didn't exist.
And I spun it all back.
That's
Now the
Three
internet
fold.
didn't exist. The internet didn't exist.
What makes you
3
bring that up?
fold.
I was saying, yeah, a moment ago about one of my best ever comebacks.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
That was kind of my best ever comeback.
4 raises. 3
Talking about how
folded,
you
3
probably
raises.
don't make a lot of comebacks.
3 folded, 4 raises. 65. 5 folds.
This is our 4th time?
6
5th
fold.
time?
Yeah, a lot of
On the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 calls. 65. 8 calls.
Oh, I did the same thing.
1 call.
Started out. Held my money on a 4-8 limit table.
Oh my god, Stein.
4
I
players.
had $100.
when it check.
I popped an arrow, and 8 hours later had 1,200.
7
Hard to
checks.
do it 4-8. Like, you gotta run really good.
8
Yeah.
checks.
But also when people are
1
like
check.
limping ace king and you raise
4
the fold,
checks.
it helps.
Wow, grinding it out. He gets the morning crowd.
I was there for like 8 hours.
You were the
I
morning
was raising 6s and they were just like open mucking ace
8
king.
checks.
on in limit?
1 check.
I feel like that's not a good strategy.
It's not. It's
4 bets 100.
I feel like ace king is like a
all the way to
raising.
the river, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost always.
I used to play a good amount when I used to play like a 20-40 game. Once a week. These are like
7 calls.
in gym.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Limit's actually quite fun because it's fast.
Heads up.
Nobody tanks. Are you gonna tank for a 10th of a pot whatever or not even a 10th, like a 7?
In a tournament. ICM pressure.
7 checks.
We used to get tables where it would be capped pre-flop 9 ways. Those are really hard to find.
4's all in. 329.
No,
When
it's,
when the 8th rays go in.
Yeah,
so
you're like,
at
okay,
the-
I'm just gonna call the second mouse instead. I'm not gonna put in the 9th raise on the second.
usually what happens is he goes 4 bets and somebody says all in.
Seven
They just
calls.
put it all in.
Sevens and sixes.
Thank you,
man.
Daniel.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Daniel.
Chop.
Saving us.
You did it, dude. No one gets hurt. Everyone's happy.
Almost.
Except for Daniel because he had the best hand on the turn, but get over it. Your opponent had 2 outs and he hit him. Well, that's not true, wait. You all had the struck chop.
Oh,
You know, had 4 chop outs. You had
But
2
I
outs.
was wondering which one
Chop.
had.
Oh, no, wait, 7s are chop outs. 6 chop outs.
I feel like I have to scoop, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
6 chop outs?
Yeah, you have to like, actually win.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't shop it.
If you're on 2 boards, you'll win the first one.
Same for
So you
the
did the
button.
community service. Oh, you didn't lose your net button either? This is great.
Thank you. Thank you. And then jump.
You were second.
Got him.
I
Him
never
with
have
the
70s.
line 2 hours later.
It's suited too.
Suited.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
recovering from
So if
6
he has
hours of
7
chop
deuces, it would be a
situation.
chop.
That's
Will we
pretty
still have to pay up?
No.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to
No,
win
You
outright.
had some issue. They did shop.
He technically won.
No.
No, he just didn't lose. It's different.
Yeah,
I just
9
I
raises.
didn't
one
win, I
calls.
just didn't lose.
You're
Yeah.
welcome to pay him if you want to.
Oh,
man.
He didn't raise
You
zero.
can pay him if you
1
want
calls
to.
10.
You don't
We're
have
going
to wait.
for it. That's pretty nice.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Stein, Stein. God.
5 raises. 5 to go.
Gosh.
6 folds.
And. Oh,
7
give her
calls.
him then. I was about to say it's
8
over,
folds.
but give him actually.
1 call.
Voting for
3
you.
players. 1, 5, and 7.
That was sounded very enthusiastic.
I'm always rooting for the Nick game to continue. Just like everyone last night was rooting for me to continue in the Nick game.
7 checks. 1 checks. 5 checks.
I don't know what your thoughts are, but last night the Nick game was gone so long that they offered to let us split it, or to let us both pay it if it goes around in order.
7
I know why
checks.
they introduced that rule for the stream. Because it's actually
One
a
bet
better way. It's
75.
like a
It's like
style.
this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying is that like I think it would give us an advantage. If we chopped it, it would definitely give us an
5
advantage.
folds.
Us each paying
7
it
folds.
maybe isn't like a
1
huge
takes.
advantage for us. But like us being able to chop it is a pretty big advantage because
Thank
it
you.
helps everybody else.
I would
We're
just always,
stuck.
exactly, I would just always play it out.
Hey man, Dylan, let's go. Did you show? Oh, thank
I
God.
had 8, so I was looking, I was like, someone should stay in.
You had aces?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while.
And
Yeah.
It has been too many minutes since you've had aces, so
Aces twice.
Yeah,
so
you feeling
far.
okay? It's been a while since you stacked some money.
we know that he's had aces twice. He might have had aces 4
You
times.
made so many new friends.
Live 10.
Yeah, we're all gonna get your number after this.
1 call.
I'm gonna go ask for security,
2
walk me
calls.
out. We will walk you out.
3 folds.
Don't worry, we will never physically assault you. We're just gonna take all your
4
personal
calls.
information and put you on every gay dating
5
app. No,
folds.
There it is. Well then, okay.
You're in for a surprise when you find him already on it.
75. 7
Every
folds.
gay dating app?
Probably specific.
well, you
Can't help the
know,
guy out with a dating, that's it.
we could do the other ones too. You know,
8
maybe
folds,
maybe we could get
9
Abraham on
folds.
the Golden Bachelor. Abraham? What do you think, Golden Bachelor?
1
is
call,
Abraham's
75.
vibe, or-
I can't take
You
this pressure
fold.
spot.
4 calls. 3 players. One check. 4 checks. 6 checks. bets 110.
Let me see here.
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
Six folds. One fold. You're right.
We both got lucky by me betting it on that hand before I bought set of nine. Turned into a river straight foot.
Were you in struggle?
I
No.
was like,
No, I was
damn.
just like, seeing what this is a little something.
Nine grade bets. I was hoping for. I was hoping for a flush.
Two folds.
Who were all we?
Three folds. Four call. Five raises. 5-0 to go. Six folds. Seven is all in. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 4 folds. Standby.
You an Astros fan?
Like 8,
Yeah.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
8:35 is
I was hoping
the
this would be our year, but
Yeah, we just had so many injuries. We led the league in injuries. It was pretty brutal. Put it in poker terms.
4, oh,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8:35. 8:35.
Same thing as an Irish Shepherd, like this.
Good
But
call.
I do block 7
Soul
things,
Reaver.
so-
That's going on my YouTube.
There
Five
you go.
folds.
He said ace.
Oh.
That chips are in. So it's gonna be
Oh, and I get the bot.
140 to the middle.
Button good.
We are playing Bedminster. Now the net game, it is the net flat. And yep. Get a live 20 and 3.
Good 20.
No reread. Thank you.
Yeah, when one is good. But not this or do I?
Live 20.
So is your perfect null record still unbelievable?
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 raises. $2 on a squirt. 225. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. Heads up. Fortune. did
That's the
show.
flop you want when you have ace
I had
queen.
9
Yeah,
4 off.
Five.
that's the best flop you can ask for.
I know, if I would have saw the flop, I would just stick
Yeah,
it
I
on.
didn't want you to see the flop, brother.
100.
9 4 off, like that.
Nine four off.
But if I see the 9, I'm sticking
140
with
or
it.
160?
Let's go. Professor said he's going after all of the
This is
splash
140.
pots.
I
and
got
was
20
like,
and
nice,
140.
I'm gonna take that mantra to heart.
Alright, so small blind, big blind.
It would have been really bad for me if you had ace king. 'Cause I would have got it all.
I was saying to aces because I don't get aces.
No,
I
you
do
shouldn't
not-
get
I
aces.
do not get aces.
Four folds.
I don't get aces.
Why
You do get the five of clubs on the river when you're up
Five
against
folds.
aces.
6 folds.
I don't get aces
Seven
either,
folds.
Professor. I haven't had them on the screen in like, I feel like a month or
Fold.
two. I
But
don't
if you
know.
want kings, maybe not against Willie Murph, because he
Nine.
has.
I feel like I get them, if not
One
once,
fold.
twice a stream.
It does seem like
Two
you get the
calls.
lot.
Do get a
That
lot.
is crazy.
It does seem like when you get them that I jam into.
That's why somebody said to me the other day, and I was shocked.
Three checks.
I'm not sure last night there was actually more than like
2 checks start.
I didn't get aces. Aces once. Somebody said they didn't get aces all week.
3 bets.
What?
20.
Play every day.
Sometimes it happens.
I had
Yeah.
aces in week.
2
Yeah,
aces.
me neither. I didn't have
5
aces.
oh.
Sometimes it can be like 4 or 5 sessions.
So I had
but-
aces.
I mean, I'm not saying I played them well. I'm just saying I get them all.
Yeah. I mean, we do too, obviously.
3 calls.
I had aces once Tuesday this week, and I lost. And then, before
Two
that, I
checks.
don't think I've had them for like 3 or 4 weeks. It's been a while.
I don't know how I'm yesterday. I'm just rolling it down. I'm gonna go. Really?
I lost with aces and kings Tuesday.
3 bets. 125.
You
Two calls.
cracked my aces. That was the last time I got aces.
Well, not nearly as
Two
much as
checks.
for what you cracked mine for. So.
Still pretty bad.
I completely go
Is there a
myself the
nickname?
other
I
day.
can't.
Yeah.
I've only got 4 bet free properties. And I'm fucking check play, chicken, check home, and checks back, turn the king. And then I lead out the which made a lot of sense after the hand, but
Yeah, of
3 is
course.
all.
in the moment I'm like,
I mean,
what
that's
the
a
fuck
hand that
am I?
you're probably never gonna
No, I'm not
fold
folding.
anyways. Yeah.
But it's just really loose.
You got somebody really good the other week? Flop queens, palm queens on like queen, queen, 4. 6 ways to flop. Just checks 3 turns and ace for his ace.
You didn't lose.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was
You
gonna
check
say.
the
No, I got
No, you
somebody.
get
You
called
check
by
the
the
river and
other
then they bet, and then you just jam.
Yeah,
It's
and
he's like,
he beat in the
snap
pot.
about
I'm like,
it.
I have cards.
It sucks though.
Those are
You're
the best ones.
just
Double
sitting there
barrel.
going, how do I get any money in this pot?
He just runs out perfect for his ace deuce to stick with him.
I mean, I had one hand with, I flop quad deuces 4 ways. And like, everybody else had flush draws, and they just bet every street. And I was just like, check call, check
I also
call.
don't know if I was good.
Twos and
I
threes,
checked,
don't really
I
do
checked,
that.
they
Could've
bet
been
again on
good,
the
it could've
river, and I
not been
jammed,
good,
and everybody folded.
What?
I honestly remember getting a nickname going.
I think
We
one
can
more
beat a
hand.
10.
Yeah, one more hand. We're
Yeah.
gonna do it on Garrett. Is that cool, guys? We're starting on Garrett for the nickname.
Yeah, it's supposed to
River's a jack. I was
C2.
It was Dan
I
last
was
time.
like,
Yeah, no,
think
that's what I thought. I mean,
Then I was like, I think you have me on a 10. I blocked
I believe
it
they're showing
straight,
the
so I was like,
nickname
actually,
on
I'm
the
gonna go
next
for
hand.
value.
Or
here.
good with it too.
Every little hand
75.
So you
Always been
only
kind of weird
use
out.
the game on that? You gotta plan to use it right after? Or?
Working on it right now. Nice. Right now.
How is it?
They
Oh.
appreciate it. It's really good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh,
Green
that makes
high.
sense.
Green high.
I thought about re-raising money there, Professor, but then I knew you were gonna flop over.
You're like
College earlier grad?
I guess you would've.
Yeah.
I'm about to start my master's next semester.
I would've flopped the best hand.
Right.
I flopped it.
I haven't decided yet. I just know
Is,
feel like it's actually the
is there
first
coffee?
I'm probably gonna do somewhere online.
Yeah, if
Figure
you,
it out.
I believe there is a
Yeah.
Where
Keurig machine in the
I was
office.
thinking business, so I just decided
Yeah,
like business administration is probably an easy one.
Yeah.
But I was got high.
Unless
It
they
would've
got
been
rid
real
of that,
bad
I'm
if I
not
actually
sure.
hit a pair there. The queen would've been.
Now I'm just looking it up.
We have Red Bulls in the
Yeah.
case. 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds,
And also, so this is
5
Yeah.
folds,
It's not that base constraint.
just wait, I have my stuff. I don't got my phone or nothing.
6
It's
calls,
not here, it's the hotel.
Yeah.
Definitely possible, I agree.
Not possible.
7 raises, 85.
Always asking
Yeah,
for
3
aces.
calls, 3 calls,
Like, what the fuck? Can I have aces once?
8 and 9 folds,
Let's not do that. I don't, is that, is this chop?
1
Lower end
calls,
naked.
That would be even worse.
On.
2, sorry, C1 called, and 3 is now raising all in,
Paying for the future master.
6 folded.
It's a Garrett
Stand by.
approved play. Both Garrett's
Can you
approved.
help, can you push us out a little
Yeah.
bit?
Oh, he has one. I didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say.
You like that play because
Without
without
it.
it, I like it.
Three.
Good play.
Oh, you're right.
257. 257. Yes, 257.
We get 1 or 2 more gears, we get the council.
Calls.
Let's try Garrett Council. Ooh.
Can I have 2 please? Thank you. 257 is the bet. Okay, 1 calls. 2. I need 250. That's 260. Back. 260. Alright, I still have action between 2 players.
Good luck, Daniel,
C3
but I
is
am
all
rooting against
in.
you.
Daniel, you're locked in the moon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually rooting for this Daniel, I guess. Against Woody's Abraham.
You're first. C1 is all in. Seven folds.
Put this on the
2 pair.
Dude, you're good,
Hey,
Danny.
bud,
Boy, don't worry
C1,
about it.
At 9 and you're good.
Any 9, 10, Wayne?
You're chilling. Listen, he won one of these earlier, so now you're gonna have.
You're stressing way too much
Y'all
for
ready?
a win in the hand. Good.
I'm not stressing.
Good.
Way too much for a win.
Find a 10. Oh, let's find 4. Running 4 is like it was last time.
Oh, wow.
And I see you have Jackson 8.
Man, it's a juggernaut.
He fucking just tuned up free with Jack 8.
It's the Jack 8.
I missed you
Gates,
earlier, my bad.
Colin.
Honestly,
Gate.
I mean, I've had sessions like that where you just can't miss a call after. Because I told him.
Alright, don't fold my hand, I'm coming right back.
We will. I mean, we won't.
Don't.
Toss you up.
100%.
Deal quickly. Deal quickly.
Fast as I can.
Yeah, get him out of here. Alright, we're down there.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, well, no, it's
How much
old
you got,
guy.
Dan?
No, you can open this here, but old guy, young guy.
like that.
C3 is
Well, I
reloading
beat on the
for how
professor
much?
too, so I guess.
500. Can I get, No, they got it.
I'm the 10?
Yes, you're the live 10.
That's why when he said I'm full for
Lots of repairs, like,
I thought you
skip
had a
the
bad.
No, yeah.
No, you just
right.
That was you. That was you.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
you're not the kind of
Yeah,
guy.
change up my play. I'm over here
Nothing
going, I'm
against
not
the
paying a
shirts.
three.
Are you?
3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 70. 9 folds. 70. 1 fold. 2 folds. Alright, 4 calls, and we are heads up. 4 checks.
Holdem was on my way here. I mean, we looked at
8 bets. 7 Hagar.
Be
55.
one.
No, I was never. Not true.
Imagine if you would.
I cannot imagine.
4 calls.
You lost the ability for imagination. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I remember this guy used to listen.
4 checks.
Like, it's just, I'm sitting here playing my personal life, and once you're playing, like, own a house, and I see it every time, it's like, cool. I'm like,
Job, house, married?
Yes.
Well, it sounds like you're on the up.
Divorce,
houseless,
Eight
single,
beds. 9.
no kids. Sounds way better.
Unemployed, single, and homeless.
4 folds.
I remember this in not actually.
8
realize I had one.
Oh, Billy Murph realized that hit button immediately.
gets rid of it.
Is it just me and Dan?
You know how mad I would have been? We realized I was heads up for the game. I thought it was Daniel.
Yeah.
What?
Damn, I should have kept that ruse going.
Well, it was like sitting here, and when you said
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Daniel, I was like, I don't give a shit.
I mean, that clued you in.
Oh, something happened?
Chapman's gonna be in the 8 tomorrow. He wants to see you guys.
I'm a Gerber or the other one?
Gerber and Chapman.
Okay. Everyone will get a morale boost, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, wow. So freaking good.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I'll look at it and tell you.
Still one.
9
I
folds.
think I might take your advice.
1 calls.
Dude, I give great advice.
I'm the same way. I just can't follow my own.
6 0.
I'm at the lodge, like, my bank says that I should pay for $100 per buy-in.
Three
Let's go ahead and
folds.
go in for the max.
6 folds.
Lodge, you can always buy it for the max. Of course. No matter how fucking broke I am, I want to have everybody at the tables covered.
I like.
The higher you go to,
I would too. I honestly still like 400. I don't know, it just feels
1 call.
doing a good one. Feels like
Heads up.
Yeah.
2,000 people in the
But the way it plays though, with it being
you like being super deep. Well, I'd rather just like have like a bunch of chicken.
he never played with the arm.
I want to be super deep versus Chicken Wing Jim and those guys. Yeah, I want to.
Chicken wings.
Alright, so which gym is this? He kind of.
What did you say?
150.
2 bets. 1
You know that's,
hundred.
you know that's Garrett C.
that's the gym who with the family on the back.
Oh, you tried.
He was trying to. Wait, you didn't go for it?
You got a pair.
Yeah, why you get the best hand?
What's happening? What? You have all the money. How do you
I had to
know?
buy miles.
Roll the cameras. Who's soft playing? Who's going on there?
Oh wait, still going.
Still going.
Nice one.
I respect the attempt.
And he
Give him another
60.
I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Come on, Daniel.
Sorry?
If you beat a 7?
By a
That's
lot.
you. This fell off when I
Yeah, you're good.
Promise.
I don't know.
Don't worry.
promise.
You're the dealer.
Doesn't matter.
I hope.
Either way.
I hope
It's
it's
still
a
in my
straight.
hand. I was like, I
There's one of those
no,
that-
it's
Nobody,
out.
nobody looked at us.
The red side,
Yeah, the other
if
two,
you lose,
yeah,
you do
yeah,
have the
agree.
option to
Small
just
blind
get stabs
raise.
instead of paying mid dice.
So true.
If I get 7 deuce, I'm going
Raise,
all the
5
way
raises
up
to
with it.
30.
I'm going all the way down.
Yeah. You know what? That's why
6
you're great.
raise,
You have
6
such a
calls,
good
6
match.
calls.
I am gonna look for it. I am looking for it.
7 calls,
So you'll be
8
happy
folds,
with the decision you made when you sleep.
9 folds,
What
1
is it?
fold, 30. Two calls, 3 folds. 4 raises, 175 all day. One, 7, 5. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 is all in.
One deal here.
So the queens, I like to help them. That's what
Six
it's
hundred
about.
and
And
thirty.
Daniel can't do it.
Daniel
He's
doesn't
too
wanna
nervous. He's
help.
too nervous. Don't,
Yeah,
don't force him
If they
to.
want to help you,
Minus
push out
Move
for
the
it.
chips.
It's 635.
One of the backs light.
Oh yeah,
He has
because
5 chips.
yeah, that's where the 5 comes in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 630. 4 calls.
Woo!
Okay,
Quick one.
here it comes.
Woo! Now it makes sense.
Here it comes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Easy game, huh, Daniel?
Everybody says this.
Three. What do you think? Over and under 3 o'clock?
Hard?
Holy shit.
Oh, no hard.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
3 of spades? Question mark?
There they said. Yeah, you have him covered.
He's a good friend inside of there. He didn't even have it.
They're
That's
a
what I thought.
little they
Your head is king.
Thank you, thank you. That's good.
That's a good one.
Still 2 net players. And 7 reloaded for $1,000.
The exact same
Yeah,
play I
with
did
me?
against you with 9 and you had aces.
A little bit.
Reach out for
The exact
20
same early
and 6.
position is later position. Our blind player right in the blinds. 3 bets and another action.
I have 20.
Okay, so you not the exact same.
I'll turn it to 4 miles.
I wasn't. But you're right. But I called it.
Yeah, it's,
I think I was on the button.
no, you're small.
Right,
It's
20.
like cut off and call. I 3 bet.
7 folds. 8 calls.
I thought it was but we
9
might have.
raises to 100.
Yeah, exactly.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
You call, Chris?
Yeah, 100.
Here's 100. 5 folds. 6 folds. Eight calls. Heads up.
I check.
Or back in.
8 check start. 9 check. 5. 9 fold.
You and me both, Professor. You and me both.
I think I'm running a little worse.
Yeah.
Want to trade results?
I mean, your card is.
That's what you get.
Everything you want yourself.
Are we really arguing about who's running worse? We all know it's me. Everybody knows. Me and Phil are running worse.
Thank you.
Yeah, how about that? Instead of repainting the intersection to an entire lap down the building, so you can't be walking down the building.
The building's really big.
Exactly.
It's a very large
Oh,
building.
You come out like two exits off.
Exactly. That was the entire point of the standard meeting when we first started doing it. Was just to get people up for that thing.
Call.
I think we lost 3.
That is a call, correct.
Someone doesn't work the full-time job.
I remember when that started.
Three
And all
calls.
I know you're bad,
people started
man.
complaining about.
You're bad at that.
1 call.
We're like, that's the point. So you fucking loosen up.
You know, you English,
2 raises.
art history
8.
class, and that
8.
It's all fun and
matters.
games
Art
until somebody
history.
fails.
More like
Whatever, they're
regular
out, dude.
human
They owed it
history.
back.
Yeah, they touched the floor.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 8 0, yes. 7 calls.
You ever play with Jeremy? When he does his spark
9
play?
calls.
Huh?
Moore? I knew Jeremy.
1 fold.
Jeremy Moore.
That is last name?
Yes. Moore.
It's 80.
I moved here because of them. We used to live like 95 minutes
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
each other.
We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Anytime he's in the game, you
3
can push
players.
up and going.
I don't do it
3
because
players.
physically it fucks me up, but like, there are some days where I'm in a good enough, like, I feel good enough to do it.
Yeah.
But very
No,
rare.
I avoid that game.
I mean, you don't have to play it.
7 check.
Some days
9
you just
check.
wanna, like, get some
200?
board pump.
2 bets, 200.
I don't know how he does it in
Too many
tournaments.
pots. I do 150 in
He
a
does
day.
it in tournaments where anytime somebody doubles up or gets stacked, it's
Seven
like, dude,
folds.
it's a tournament, like,
Oh, the guy that's doing push-ups?
Yeah.
it's a lot. He's
9
doing sets of
calls.
10, I usually do like sets of 5.
Yeah, anybody except for the person who's
Heads
trouble.
out.
And I mean, if you're gonna do it at that place, now's a perfect time
9
to do it,
check.
because just been replaced.
2 is all in. I need 1 chip in the camera there.
So it's the cleanest it's ever been.
Rush 8 or 1 or 8.
6?
Folded, 9 folded. Yeah.
I don't know against him over there, but I had a lot of good times. That wasn't the worst time guard, but
Pretty sure.
How do you win with overpass?
that's out.
I mean, first you have to move down over here.
Yeah.
Which is very rare.
Spade on this.
That starts about once a session.
Yeah.
At best.
If you're lucky.
And then
Not too much.
step 2.
Had to move over.
8 folds.
What this game has been, this side of the table just has overpairs.
Unfold.
Seven
Don't
tuition
speak.
ban.
The contest is
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 calls. 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 folds. Got it. 6 calls. 7's got an option, yeah. 7 missing with 4 players. Six bets. 25, 7 fold. 2 raises, 75 all day. Seven folds.
Do the battle of the Garretts.
Fair. Not a pair for a little while.
I also
20 is on, live 20 and seat 9.
Not too bad for me.
Appreciate your efforts.
come
Oh,
pocket,
no.
here come pocket fours.
Yeah.
And a 4 on the flop.
Doesn't it? It's good.
It'll be funny, an exposed 7 or 2, they're just like, what's the other guy?
4 of hearts, exposed, 4 of hearts, not coming. Six raises, 400. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 5 folds, and that is the net game.
You knew I bashed that Holdem?
Already?
Thank you.
Was it 180 or 160?
It's
180.
180.
What's up?
We're going next time.
160.
Losing 50% of these Nick.
I was willing to go with a pre-flop, even though that seemed maybe not great
Alright.
before bet.
180, 160 in the pot, 22
Couldn't let
here.
myself
Your
lose
pass.
the Nick in. I had to put intuition down.
Oh, I did it already. Yeah.
We're beating the dead horse right now.
Yeah,
I know.
I tried to get a
Double
double stroke.
20 is a double stroke.
But you're 3
So
double ups
double,
away from being a chip.
reach out on and see
Yeah.
1
I haven't gotten a
for
double
20.
since.
Two
Isn't that good news?
I got a
did
double
not.
one, double up in 2026. To be honest.
You do whatever you want.
Well, you got something coming your way then.
I hope.
You just have to do it before you look at your cards.
Right.
Yeah.
The splash pot.
2 calls, 20.
1, 2 of these. Channel the professor. Always
3 calls.
4 balls.
4 calls.
I'm not sure today you want to chill.
5
That's what
folds.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Called all the way to C4. 5 folded.
I'm not a role model for that.
6 calls.
But on other days you are role model.
I might get rolling $10.
7 raises. 200. 200.
I like this idea. Let's go.
8 folds.
All in.
9 is all in. 1 folds.
Damn it, Stein.
I didn't do anything.
No, just still no wins, no losses.
What are you complaining for?
I want to fucking.
1,036.
You can taste the pot and be
Maybe
down
it'll be
for
the one
it.
that's too.
What are you moaning about?
Oh, stop.
That's
We're all moaning.
right?
I know. We
That's
do.
what I'm saying.
That's how you.
Over
I don't know if you noticed. That's how you win.
$1,036.
That's how you win.
I moan as I get into it either.
I keep losing and I'm not moaning enough.
Yeah, you're way too coy.
Guys, there's lots of action.
Yeah, we're just fucking around.
But I got
We're just
the
trying to tell
other
Philly Murph to shut the fuck up.
We love
one.
Philly.
Yeah, you talk too much,
I'm
though.
gonna stick one of his fucking 16s up his own.
Hey, hey, yo, hey, yo. Kids, now's a
don't
good
do it
time to
already?
go ask your mom for a treat.
Yeah. Size 16 Reeboks you have to put up.
Since Garrett's in
Never
the
won
tank,
Reeboks.
now's a
Won
good time to
Reeboks.
talk about Red Star Social and their daily deals. $81, 9 hours? Can you believe it?
Sorry.
Come down to Red Star today.
We'll put you outside, hold the spin in a sign.
You can play with people like me. Stein's here sometimes. Daniel's not here very often, but you can
My
play with me.
stupid plays won't get rewarded like other
3
stupid plays.
folds. 4 folds.
Want to play against Twitch and Dan? You can. Fuck, I was literally going to do some stuff, but now I'm just
6 folds.
What did you fold, Garrett?
And,
Are we, is everyone done?
Seven.
It's not now,
Ace, Jack, diamonds?
That's what I thought you had.
7,
What was it?
calls. 7 calls.
Oh, wow.
2 life
Okay,
cards.
is this the 9 and the
King
left?
three. I was about to do
Oh,
it.
no.
Right.
Nice hand.
There's
Oh,
no.
Stop it.
Oh,
Stop.
No diamonds.
Me and Garrett had an ace.
Figure it out,
Had an
whatever.
ace.
Jack diamonds on
Jack
it.
diamonds.
Ace,
you
Jack
have hearts
diamonds.
as well.
It was hard.
Yeah,
It's just because I had like 4 people left to deal with.
I had a couple hearts.
No.
Really hard.
Look at him.
Like literally, there's three people to my left.
Give it. Put a diamond in there.
Don't do it.
Put a diamond.
Don't kill me.
Find the 10 of diamonds.
The ace queen.
I would once.
So real quick, guys, from the man upstairs, audio's great. You can hear everything.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Oh yeah, I know.
He's loving it.
We've been saying some offhand shit. It's good.
That means I gotta stop whining.
How much work?
First
That
time
was
I
rough.
get a real
Hashtag
hand.
it waxed the Murph.
How much did you read
I
that for?
think I'm trending.
Get in there, go, come on.
No, I'm glad I did it. That's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
all
you
14
did.
people was trending. Hashtag wax the Murph for the Daniel. Wax them or just put on a
Yeah.
shirt. The prettiest looking at the red
How much did you add on for? 500.
Looks like it's a shovel.
500, yeah, that's right. Your life.
Fucking,
Your life 10. Yeah.
one time I get a hand, as well as we dominated. I did
Well, you gotta, I don't know if that qualifies as a hand.
It's the best hand I've seen like all stream.
Life
I
10.
didn't play it so well. Or I should have bluffed.
Much better than
When am I ever
2
bluffing?
folds.
Only the half.
I didn't think you were bluffing. I think you could have like
Three folds.
5s or 6s or 7s or 8 or any lower bands.
So the next
Alright.
mid game
And
is
you
already
can have
gonna
that too.
Yep.
Like, you think
Sorry,
you
we're
were-
in a little blank today on the commentating side. If you are just joining us or didn't hear me talking, my name is Sean. I am joined right now with Keller, my boy Keller Houston. Welcome.
Good evening, guys. Like Sean said, I'm Keller. Friend of the stream, play sometimes, commentate sometimes. Gonna be here with you guys for the back half of the stream. I'm looking forward to it, Sean. Thanks for having me out, man.
Yeah, we got a couple hours left tonight. We're gonna do a little dealer change here shortly. We do have Vicky in the box, and looks like our boy Honest Abe has just been crushing it. Glad to see the new guys. Looks like they're having fun. It's been an exciting one. So you guys, if y'all been tuning in and watching, I appreciate it if y'all are still with us. Again, it's Red Star Social in Austin, Texas, 183 and Burnett Road. And Lateralus just gets there, spikes a queen for 2 pair, puts a milky 20 out there.
Don't see Honest Abe getting away from it yet. He's gonna come along.
He's been running pure today, though. Lateralus, if he can find a way to win this one.
Yeah.
He's had a rough one.
King's up, gonna hold for Lateralus, and now he's thinking about a size.
It's quite the hat he's got on today. Looks like a 110 bet from him.
And wow.
Well,
Abe's gonna look him up. Honest Abe is gonna keep Lateralis honest, but he's gonna see the bad news. 2 pair homes.
nice. Just had spoke to Daniel outside, and he is having a rough day. So, but
Yeah, good to see a pot go his way, man.
you've played a lot with him, and you know he's a crusher. He'll go after it.
He's a beast, man. If he can win a few more pots, and especially deep stack, man, he is so good deep stacked. So if he can get a couple pots going his way, he could turn this night around very quickly. We've got a couple new guys, huh?
Yeah.
First time?
Abraham and Garrett. They are friends and have been to the room a couple times and wanted to play today. So
Nice.
yeah, you know how it is. Can't always have you guys and just playing with each other. So
Yeah, good to have some new faces, couple of buddies. If you guys out there watching want to get on the stream, DM at Mixin' Poker on Instagram. Hit him up. He's a regular commentator and helps put together the lineups each week. So hit him up if you want to play.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, look at this big slick for Lateralis, man. Maybe see if he can turn it around.
7 raises.
Playing thing out, or is it like a teaching, or like what's the direction?
No, don't come to me first.
Just playing.
Just playing.
Watch what I do.
Obviously Star Wars themed. I put movie clips in it. And
8 folds, 9
Cool
folds,
editing.
1 fold, 2 folds, 80, 3 folds,
how much is enough?
80.
See if Skywalker is going to try to get feisty here with the 7 deuce. 7 deuce game always on.
4 calls.
He's going to come with a call. Take him to the streets.
Decent
Heads up to 9-7 queen.
Four checks.
Pair for Skywalker.
Seven checks.
Oh man, what a turn. He's going to check it over again. Pretty sneaky. I don't know if we're going to see Lateralus stab here. If ace-king was good, it's probably still good. He's going to take his showdown for now. 8 of diamonds on the river, and let's see. Can't imagine he's going to check it again, and he's going to go for that over bet. Making it look like he's trying to buy it. 175 is the wager. So about full pot. Now after Lateralus, it's hard to imagine that, you know, what's he saying he's got? Might see Daniel look him up here. Really thinking this one over, and you can't blame him. Pretty much all the draws missed other than Jack 10, so why is your opponent suddenly coming out and betting large? And he's going to pay it off and see the bad news. Bad news for the table. Trip sevens. Nice play. Nicely played by Skywalker there.
25, right?
Going for that big sizing. He's going to drag himself a nice pot. And $20 from everyone else for that 7 deuce bounty. Well done. Looks like we've got the $10 straddle on. No 20 this hand. Skywalker going to be first to act. He's going to call. Philly Murph back again. He's been playing the stream a bunch recently. Friendly guy. Going to come along with the 5-4 suited, and Garrett from the big blind squeeze it up with the Allen Jackson, baby, one of my favorite hands. Ace Jack. Tuition Dan going to start the call train with Queen 9, and probably going to see everyone else behind come along as well. And we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned Texas multi-way pot. And lo and behold, we're going 5 ways. 300 in the middle. King 9-8. Honest Abe connects with top pair, and he's just going to come out and bet it. Makes it 400 to go. Takes a sip of that Red Bull. And Tuition Dan with a small piece, second pair. He's going to ship in his remaining 181. Per the graphic, looks like it's spot on. Hard to blame him here. Pot's already pretty bloated relative to his remaining stack, so he's going to get in there with his pair. doesn't seem very confident
Okay.
in his 18%. Come on, Dan.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Sit down. Okay, everybody hug him when he loses here.
Close.
That helps you.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you have queen nine?
And Honest Abe is going to hold up and continue his dominant run. Kojak.
What?
Looks like Tuition Dan is going to be hitting the showers.
I thought he was joking. Everyone's like,
Dan's out.
Bit of a rough go for the young man today. Look forward to having him back on. Always a fun time. I don't think I've got to play with him yet personally, but he's played on several of the recent streams. Always battling, and looks like we're going to get another iteration of the knit game going. Vicky passing out the yellow buttons. If you aren't familiar, we typically play progressive knit games. So the first round, it's a $100 penalty, 80 to the center of the table, 20 to the dealer, and with each subsequent knit game, goes up by $20. And by the end of the night, you're probably looking at a $200 knit game with 180 in the middle and 20 to the dealer. So it can get expensive. And amongst this group of guys, just the pride factor stings even more than the tax. So love to see him get after it. Not too much to work with on this first hand though. Ace-5 offsuit.
5 folds, 6 has an option. Check.
Garrett checks his option, and we're 4 ways. 3-4-10 rainbow.
2 checks.
Not much for anyone except Garrett with a pair of 3s. When it checks to him, he's going to bet it. Might as well. Fares to be the best hand. And we could also just take it down. Honest Abe going nowhere with the gut shot and the ace. He's going to continue in position. And Skywalker coming along with some back doors. How about an 8 on the turn, Vicky, just out of nowhere? Hello. That is going to be 2 pair
4 checks.
for Mr. Garrett W.
4, 6, 1. 1, 4, 6.
And look at that. He is just loving life, man. He's cool as a cucumber, but on the inside, he cannot believe the pure sneaky queen. Can't blame him here going with the big sizing. Hoping someone has a 10 that's not going to let it go, but
1 folds.
unfortunately. Well, I take that back. Skywalker does have a gut shot. We might. Yeah, no. Going to take it down and relinquish the knit button. Great place to be. Always good to be one of the first few people to get rid of that button. You're not under the pressure to win a hand, and you can sit back and catch the bluffs by your table mates.
No, I had bottom pairs and I turned top bottom. Figured I might be able to get the 10 and then they might have
I've traveled with him a few times. So we went to Cherokee.
Thank you.
Vegas. I went to Vegas for the first time.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls 10.
Alan Jackson is back. Honest Abe going to limp in.
4 calls.
Stein finally picking up a real hand. Ace-10 suited.
0.
He's going to come in for a little squeeze, make it 60 to go.
1 call.
Love that. And he's going to get called by both limpers. 3 ways to a flop. $1.90 in the middle. Jack 7-5. Great flop for Honest Abe. We'll see what Stein does here.
5 checks.
Pretty good board to check. See what the button wants to do. And he wants to bet pot. Abe seems to be a large size enjoyer.
4 folds.
And he's going to take this one down. Great start. Lose the knit button. Did he show? Okay, he did show his hand. You must show your hand. And it might sound easy, but if you've watched the Red Star stream before, you will see that it is actually very easy to forget to show your hand. It's happened on multiple occasions.
No, I mean, that's good.
Mister, I have the nuts right now. Oh, fuck.
Could have maybe valued it. I don't.
Or
There was
vote.
two suits up there, so
Bonds are
I would
vote.
probably safer to just get rid of one. Was it 180 now or 200?
200.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're talking about the night game. Stop typing. Actions active. Folds. 9 folds. 1 calls.
Ha.
2 raises. 6
Diocho's
4 folds.
for Honest Abe, man. He has been picking up
6
some
folds.
decent
9
holdings.
snap, and 3 dead. 7 folds. 1 call.
He's going to limp call
Heads up.
Garrett C, his buddy. They're going to go heads up.
1 bet. 2 raises. 150.
And very interesting. Abe actually leads out for 75 here and faces the min raise. He's going to let it go. Uh-oh. He's going to see his buddy got him.
I just want my nip button gone.
Nice play. Nice play by Garrett. Sniffs it out, says, "What? This doesn't make any sense, buddy. Why are you leading out on ace ace deuce? You wouldn't do that with an ace. I could have an ace. I'm gonna raise and take this one down.
See, I mean, I hope that
Gets the
this
job
guy,
done.
but
Well
all
played.
Sets aside that there's no collusion. This guy went and took off the box.
Every Garrett looks exactly like me, Garrett. That's all that.
Oh wow. You got the hair.
Yeah. You got hair?
I appreciate
Again,
that.
thank you guys for tuning in. Glad to have y'all
Okay, I'm trying to.
joining us on a Sunday afternoon, playing some cards down here at Red Star Social. If you're still in the chat, drop a like. Helps us out a lot. We really appreciate it.
Lock it up, Dad. My dad's screaming at me to lock it up.
Yeah, it's been locked since I know.
1 folded, 2 calls, 3 raises.
It's online Sunday, baby. Big day for online poker. Anyone in the chat playing online right now?
5 folds. 6 folds. No need a coffee. I didn't
Always big guarantees on Sundays.
That's it. 35, 35, 6 folds.
Pocket eights.
7 is all in. 8 folds.
If I had 8, so that would have sucked.
I don't know if we need a count. Yeah, 3.
The way you said it though.
Yeah.
Oh,
384?
Think about
And we've got Lateralus making a move here.
Tomorrow it could be 389.
It went limp 10, raised by Skywalker to 35, and look at that. It's going to get the job done. Lateralus taking advantage of that being on the short stack relative to his opponents, pouncing on those light opens and getting rid of the nip button. Well done.
Listen, that if ace comes out there.
Yeah. That would have sucked.
Thank you.
But then I would have given up bluffing. It would have been very.
Hey, Amanda,
So.
playing attorney.
No, it hasn't worked out very well for me so far.
Like, 1
Good
call,
deal.
2 folds, 4 calls.
Couple of ducks for Abe, man. He just keeps picking up playable hands. Good for him.
6 calls.
Skywalker and him kind of sticking with this limp strategy. Garrett gonna over limp on the button for 10-9.
8 calls. 9 crowns.
And Professor gonna check his option.
5 players.
We're gonna go 5 ways.
No collusion, Abraham, but like, let's win.
Give me that wink.
And no one connects.
Glasses?
8 jacks, 9
Ducks are still ahead at the time for Abe. Double Guzzy for Murph. A 2 would be
45.
very spicy card.
6 folds.
And Skywalker just going to bet when checked too. Look at this.
8 calls. 9 folds. 1 calls. Yes, 9 folded.
Murph and Abe going to call.
One of the two bears likes
Wow.
Oh, got him.
3 players.
Wait, is it
1,
you?
4, and 8.
I don't know each other. Playing poker.
Brick turn, and Skywalker not going to continue the story.
What are you wearing? Is it the place for the shirt that you're wearing? Or?
And let's see what happens. This feels like a whoever bets might win it type of situation.
all over.
8 checks.
And Honest Abe,
You ever hire Chippendales?
he's going to seize the moment
You said 150. The
with his
I was
ducks.
serious. All over.
I gotta have some kind of mystique built up for the stream, you know?
He's going to take it down. No need to show this one.
Sometimes.
No button to relinquish. He's going to drag himself another pot.
Only sometimes.
I'll not ask you where you work, you know, we'll let you keep your privacy, but what is your social security number?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Now that's okay to show.
What is
Yeah.
You either can tell us one or the other.
Oh, okay.
And your life pick.
Honestly, it's probably already up there.
Nice. Good deal, Amanda. In the money's always a good feeling. Good luck. Hope you spin it up and you take down some big bounties. I like saddies too. I play a fair bit of them when I can.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Greenland? Tons of money.
7 raises to 35.
Look at that flights,
8
Professor.
calls.
They're not particularly cheap.
On the Greenland?
9 folds.
I genuinely
1 fold.
Military,
and
and
jack.
They're for free, yeah. Or mining.
I check.
There's a lot of mining.
8 checks in the dark.
You're gonna need psychology, sorry.
Looks like we've got a single raised pot between Lateralus and Murph here.
Greenlandic.
Top pair and open-ended.
I think they speak English.
Great situation for Lateralus, but Murph just doesn't have a piece of anything. And even though you dragged the pot there, if you're Lateralus, you were kind of hoping for action. You were kind of hoping to get a bigger pot and a chance at some more money back. Very unfortunate for him.
Greenlandic. I was literally
Oh, wow,
almost
that's
right. That's the official land language.
We gotta learn it.
Thank
You
you.
and I gotta learn
It says English is
I thought you were
probably
about to
one of the
straddle
most widely
the way you were
spoken.
scratching the chips.
I have a reshadow for 20 in the 4.
Greenlandic? Did you guys even think that was a possibility of being a language?
It's gonna be like enforced soon. Make it speak English.
We're gonna make this speak.
What kind of law do you sometimes practice?
I used to do criminal law for many, many
Looks like we have the,
5
I
raises to
doing
60.
personal injury
think
law.
we have the live 20 on by Skywalker.
7 folds.
Stein, you're gonna look down at ace-8 suited, early position, open it up.
8
No,
folds.
I need to help Daniel out with some gambling. Daniel's got a pretty good gambling product.
Did you say your personal injury to me?
Honest Abe gonna come along. Jack 10.
Call. 2 folds.
And they're gonna go heads up.
4
Lorenz.
folds.
I worked for them for about 3 years.
We are heads up. 1 and 5. 1 check star.
Garrett just
They
bought
are,
all
yeah.
the, everybody coffee.
And this is a board where if we're Stein,
5 bet 75.
we might be looking to fire multiple barrels here.
They got everyone coffee the other day. And then also filed
Uh-oh.
lawsuits and went to trial.
And man, Honest Abe just floats him with Jack 10 high and gets there.
5 check.
Sneaky check too.
Enjoyed it. What it allowed me to do is try 10 trials in front of juries.
Usually 9 full attempts.
And it just, Honest Abe just checks it back.
What?
Huh.
Moving on up.
Thank you.
Stein probably thinking he was going to win that one, and no, full house.
You are a big blind? Yep. Garrett, medical malpractice? I know they changed the law.
Never did that, but I have run across it.
Well, my daughter had a birthday. They have a restraddle in 5. It's fine. Yeah, she's 16 now, but I know for sure we're going to do it. She'll definitely push big people. Mostly, she'd have to get in training at Holdem because she's past 12.
Yeah, when you're under 18,
She still have until, right, but you have until you're 18. So.
but you need to hire a person.
Going to fold around to Murph in the cutoff.
7 folds, 8 raises to 80.
He's going to raise it up with
It wasn't 20 years ago.
the old ace-7, getting after it. He's got a nit button to lose. And Professor also having a nit button to lose. Look at this. He senses weakness, and he's going to pounce with the queen deuce.
There still is.
Even though they have insurance to help cover that.
Skywalker with a pretty hand, but
I can understand why you would want to regulate.
facing a lot of action ahead. Probably going to get out of the way, and he does.
But it's up for those that are fucked up but not fucked up.
Stein, not much to work with. Going to let it go, and
4 folds, 5 folds.
Setting limits so
Yeah,
that
I know.
if you're Murph here, hand's probably not good enough to call. So it's a matter of, do we let it go, or do we maybe make a move because we don't believe the professor? And he's thinking about it.
So like she could have got a couple $100 grand. You know what I mean?
That's probably pretty fair.
Or faulty.
He's gonna let it go.
8 folds, 9 wins.
Professor gonna take it down.
Plan to do it. Is it really wrong? Like, you guys buddies or something?
I got 3 left. Got a restraddle for 20 and
So it looks like we're down to
Daniel, chance to double straddle. Might be really
3 players with a nit button.
nope. Straddle stops there.
Skywalker, Stein, and Murph.
Live 20 is alright. 7 folds.
$20 straddle is on once again. And Murph. Hello, ladies. Couple of queens. Sight for sore eyes. And great spot for Murph. Hopefully he can get some action.
5 folds.
Am I the only one to stop you, Philly Murph? The only one I gotta get. I'm not gonna be able to do it, Philly. I haven't told. I'm just gonna relish in the moment for a second. Actually, you know what?
Garrett pump fakes him, goes for some black chips, and lets it go.
Billy, bro.
No action with the ladies, but Murph is able to get rid of the nit button, so that is a big win. Leaving only Skywalker and Stein with buttons, and they're in the blind, so we could see some battling going on here between these two.
Almost worth $20.
Thank you.
Lateralus under the gun, gonna let it go.
And you're probably gonna get aces and double up. That seems to happen to me.
7 folds.
Like 30 games, you get a pretty
8
good ace.
folds. 9 folds.
Kings.
1 fold. 2 folds. 4 raises to 35.
You just cracked them more recently than you have.
And yeah, just as we suspected, a couple of speculative hands forced to get after it due to the nit game. Queen 9, 10-6, and King 7. Garrett calling with position and a suited king in a spot where his opponents are going to be incentivized to bluff. Seems like a good spot to want to go to a flop.
4 bets. 100.
And pretty good board here for Skywalker. Yeah, one and done. He's going to be able to bet and take it down. No one's got an ace. Probably doesn't have a deuce or an 8. Let's just plow on through. Nicely done. And unfortunately for Stein, he's going to be losing that nit game. Let's see what the penalty is. He's getting change.
Thank you.
That's already up there. That was a $200 nit tax. 20 to Vicky. 180 to the middle.
You won two.
Unfortunate for Stein.
I knew you were ready.
Try to pull that.
I would like to win them. That'd be nice.
520 and 8. It is the knit game. It is 180 in the middle for the knit splash. 5 paid it.
So now I've got a little splash money in the middle here. I think it makes it smart to put on the straddle in this instance. If you're Murph, get your last action pre-flop. Skywalker with the Kojak and the button.
4 raises. 100.
Gonna raise it up, make it 110 to go.
Folds.
And look at this, Garrett with the hooks. Great spot. He's gonna come in with a 3-bet. 400 to go.
400. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Honest Abe thinking about it here with the Queen 9.
1 folds. 4
And
calls.
Skywalker's gonna call. Ace 10-6. Neither player gonna love this board.
Six bets. 425.
Garrett is gonna bet though. He's gonna come with half pot. 425. Interesting sizing here. Tough spot if you're Skywalker. If you call here, the pot will be about 1700. Probably 1700, and you'll have about 12 behind. So not a ton of maneuverability. And Garrett's first to bluff, so if you float him here and he's bluffing you, he's going to be able to come out and go all in on the turn, and can't really call with king high, and can't really bluff if your opponent's already bluffed. So if you're going to make a move, perhaps now is the time.
At least we're more quiet and respectful, you know what I mean, than what he's not doing. You know what I'm saying?
Really thinking this one through. He's gonna fold. Pretty tough spot. He's just very handcuffed. Like I said, it's if you just flat, you're really putting yourself in a hard spot. And then also, even if you do raise here as a bluff, you're running into a brick wall so often. And also, your line didn't make that much sense. Like, what are you representing that's gonna go all in for value here on the flop? You might even get looked up by jacks.
I'm guessing we're all feel the same way about the Jets.
And also, what a great observation, Garrett. Yes.
Garrett gonna drag himself a nice pot and the nit tax.
Yes, y'all are more respectful than me, but less fun. And
4 calls.
I was like, it's more
less
of a
fun,
jam.
maybe cooler. That might be cooler.
Yeah, with the king, right? King Jack, you said?
King Jack, yeah.
6 raises. 5 to go. Thank you, guys.
I was talking with Sean over a second ago, and he was
7 folds.
about
8
the audio.
folds.
turn
calls,
mode off.
heads up. 35. 6 bets, 35. 4 calls.
Garrett raises over Skywalker's limp. Skywalker calls, heads up. Garrett continues with a small bet, and Skywalker floats him with the king high. And once checked to, he's going to try to take it down.
4 bets, 55.
Let's see how Garrett plays his gut shot.
5, 5.
He's going to let it go.
6 folds. Thank you.
Nice play by Skywalker. Floating the flop and taking it down on the turn.
Starting making
Professor? No, we just did this last one alone.
Professor.
Sure.
See, this is why we do it, Professor, because then you eventually get to be the starter.
Sure.
220.
So trying to talk this guy into playing, I was trying to explain all the sides.
I've ever played.
I talked something in the line.
I was explaining all sides to him.
Even when I did.
1 calls.
Yeah, I think 220 is the most we've ever gotten, right?
2 folds.
I've never seen this guy before. So
Right now, Red Star
3
Social,
raises at
Historian.
35. 4, sorry, not 3, 4. 5 folds.
Even though you're up for the award for
6
best
folds, you know
commentator
what I
on Red Star Social Live.
7
biggest
folds.
competition.
Red Star Social Live commentator.
Skywalker keeping his foot on the gas, man. He's getting after it today. Got to give him credit.
This is the main, obviously.
Raising it up with the 6-3 suited.
8 calls,
I
35.
would nominate the Professor
9
Mason
folds.
and Gallo.
Mason's
One
got the best
calls.
here. Kelly's got the worst here.
Yep, that's 35. Yep.
When are we starting it on who?
3 players. Let's do 9.
Three ways to a flop.
8 checks. 1 check.
Let's see what Skywalker does here. Neither opponent connected, but it's pretty wet, middling board.
4 bets, 35. 8 calls. 1 calls. Yes. 8 checks. 1 checks. 4 checks. That's 105. 1 fold. 105.
Murph gets there with the sneaky straight. He's going to come out and lead it. Makes a lot of sense. Don't want this to check through, but unfortunately no one has a piece.
Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Right.
I was giving you 2 mid ones this time.
Yeah, literally that joke was made last night. Not the 2-5 deal. I forget why, but. They're like, we're giving you 2, Garrett. I'm the only one having fun. Last night I was not the only one having fun. I was not having much fun last night. I was joyful and talking for a little while.
2 calls.
And then I was standing for 45
4
minutes.
calls.
And I started
5
talking a little bit
folds.
less.
Yeah, when he started saying it again.
After about 25 minutes, I started talking a little less.
6
What are you
folds.
playing the stand-up game?
We were playing the Nick game, and you had to
7
physically
calls.
stand up too. Did we tell you the story?
It was
Yeah.
also like super annoying.
8
because
folds.
the guy came in and wanted
Okay, so
to-
we were playing the Nick game,
9
and we're
folds.
standing up, and then this guy great-handed us. Guy
1
comes
check.
and sits down, and we
4
tell him like, hey, we're
players.
playing the Nick
1,
game.
2,
We're standing,
4,
that's why we're all
7.
standing up, and there's like 5 or 6 people left, and he's like, okay, whatever. He buys in, and then like 10 minutes later, he comes back with more chips, and so like mad people stack on the table, I guess.
1
And
check.
then he's like,
2
oh, I'm not
check.
standing.
4 check.
He's like, I have low back problems. And then we're like, okay, that's fine. Like, just will you still take the nippa and play the Nick game with us? And he's like, no.
7 bets,
Lateralus gonna take a stab here when check 2. But Honest Abe, man, is not an easy guy to shake from the pot. He's gonna start the call train, which gets everybody else to come along as well. How about a deuce one time for Skywalker? Not gonna happen. Gonna check it around. If you're Lateralus, the 9 probably feels like a bad card. Feels like someone could have easily tripped up and are hoping you'll continue betting. But he's going to be able to find it. He's going to bet again. He's not going to go that large either, it looks like.
There's a couple guys with the odds that will play the Nick game, and if they
He's going to bet about half pot. $70.
They should get stacked.
My legs aren't even that long.
I know I have to.
But Skywalker is going to come in for the raise. Pretty savvy move here.
$250 total bet.
And this is just a read, man. He knows Lateralus is an aggressive player who likes to pounce on weakness. And he's just taking advantage of that.
Anything we do different is good. You can do it. All right, let's all take our shirts off.
You can do that too. I don't really want to.
Well done. Well done.
7 folds.
How much Lateralus can do with the
Good at that point.
Queen 7.
You're starting the Nick game as a 9 seed. And I did it.
You had a pair.
Skywalker shows it. He shows him the ducks. Interesting.
That goes straight.
I was deeper on your shot.
It's like Queen 4.
I'm hoping for an ace.
You priced yourself in.
Oh, you want? Yeah, that's good. I had a few drops.
Not to you, not to anybody. There is maybe one kid out there who's thinking about playing. Maybe I'm gonna walk out there and see if this can join us for first game.
We're gonna play stack up.
4
Do I have to
folds.
tell him that? I'm signaling that I'm folding.
5 raises to 30. 6 folds.
Looks like Stein's going to take a lap. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not
7
Stein.
calls.
Garrett going to take a lap. Stein raising it up with the Kojak.
9 folds.
They worked Wall Street.
1 fold.
It was a massive one. It's stupid. I can't remember like what I had for breakfast 2 days ago.
And uh-oh, Garrett C with a real hand.
Yep. Okay.
Queen's making another appearance. He's going to come in for how much? He's piddling with the greens. They're back. Here we go. Looks like 150. It's going to be the new price of admission.
The stand-up portion is optional, but if you choose to stand up, then you lose
Pretty big squeeze.
175.
And Murph, ace-5 suited, says, yeah. I didn't flat call on the button to fold.
Pretty cool to come too rich to stand.
I want to see a flop
And I don't get out of it.
with a very pretty suited wheel ace.
At some point you're like,
You wanna go to the turn?
2 check start.
Alright, we'll go to the turn.
Gut shot and backdoor hearts for him.
X and a Y.
Oh, ouch. And it goes check, check.
I'll let you get there.
8 calls.
Ace right away. Now Garrett bets. He gets snapped. And what are we going to do here?
400.
400 is the bet. And Murph says, I lose to a lot of aces, but I have one. And this is tricky, man. It's not as easy as it might look. It's to us who can see the cards. With Garrett 3-betting and checking that board, he's going to have a lot of ace highs that just smack it on the turn and have way better kickers than us if we're Murph. So
Boba tea. Yeah, hook and roll around the corner.
and oh, he's going to show him and fold. Oh no.
Yes.
Wow.
Chip, right? Yes, you called.
He said the word call.
Yeah, he said the word call. Yeah. There was a chip out there. He called. Shows a winning hand.
Or no, Murph. I'm sorry, Murph called.
Sorry.
Murph did call. He
Alright.
verbalized call. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see any chips going, guys. Sorry.
All day, now I get
Whoops. Oh, and quick look at the leaderboard here. Professor, oh no, he's having a rough go. Down 2,700. Most of all that before I sat down. So I wasn't privy to that. It seemed like Lateralus was down, and Tuition Dan no longer with us for today. But Honest Abe, newcomer to the stream, is tearing him up, man. He spun his 400 bucks all the way up to about 3,500 for the time being. His buddy Garrett C also up a little bit, up about 300. But a lot of poker still to be played, so things could certainly shift.
They already knew that we're gonna get out of it, Professor.
Oh, she's throwing them. She's trying to give me two.
I had that extra one.
We're getting out of it, and I'm winning the splash spot.
There's one in Flaggy. I calling it shot.
Thanks, guys. Y'all have a great rest
Thank
of
you,
your day.
thank you.
5 in flat coming for
Thank you. Can't let you win another splash spot, Professor, because then we tie splash spot.
And a quick look at our V-pips as well. Honest Abe and Skywalker leading the way, both up over 50%. Stein at the bottom. Look at Stein bringing up the rear again. Can't help but bust his balls a little bit here, man. Stein, good guy. He's been pretty card dead, and we've been giving him a hard time for his low V-pip. But as he loves to point out, I can't say much because my last time on stream, it was very low. I'm not even going to say how low it was, guys. If you want to know how low my VPIP was, go back a couple streams and like the video when you do. When you click on the video, drop a like. It helps us out. We really appreciate it. Battle of the Garretts here. And Lateralus. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it was on Garrett W. He's going to jam it in. First hand of the knit game. Going to try to ISO Lateralus. Going to get Garrett C out of the way. And we're going to be off to the races.
Oh, that's a really bad hand to be up against for my hand. Dom first hand. Well, all in luck. All right.
One time. Tip in to lose?
And my high is
Pretty sick spot.
Off to a flop. 7-6-5. No help yet
Runner straight is so sick.
for Lateralus, but he does have a gutter.
Put an 8 out there, so I'll be wrong. Dom and no. Comes in. Get money, and then he calls. Not always, but a lot of the time.
We've had a changing of the guards at dealer. Vicky is out and Dom is in. Going to be taking us home. And he comes out firing, man. First hand in the box, he's dealing it all in. Chips are flying. Lateralus not going to be able to get there with the Jack 9. He's going to put a fresh 500 on the table and reload. He's wasting no time. He's coming in there with the 4-3 suited, looking to get after it. Oh, hello. Bullets for Honest Abe, man. The run continues. Holy cow. He's going to squeeze it up. And he's going to get action from both of these guys. Jack 10 and 4-3 suited. Going to have to dodge some stuff here. And he does. Queen, Queen 5. Not much going on for either player. And Abe is going to bet. Oh, he's going to bet big. 400 and a 239. And that's just going to take it down. He's going to show and get rid of his knit button. I think you definitely do see some bigger sizes in the knit game. You want to disincentivize your opponents from continuing, but that was a pretty big one.
Did you notice I was more respectful last time you went out? There was an all-in situation.
Yeah.
And you were less respectful because you tanked the top pair like a total knit. No, but I love what you said on the turn though. When you were like, oh, I let you get there.
Well, you're fine. One time you have an issue, don't go on. Turns out I did.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think you wanted one beside him. I mean,
I
were you
wanted
gonna
a
bluff?
3 for a wheel, so
Oh,
that
okay.
bad.
Was that, I didn't have that.
Yeah.
Bluff, no.
Yeah, 2 4 flop. Four players to a flop.
Garrett makes a pair. He's going to check on over to the professor, who's going to stab with his flush draw. Very reasonable play, especially with the knit game on. You need to win a hand. He's going to bet the pot, about 80 bucks. I got a feeling Garrett is not going to be folding yet. He comes with a call. Professor double checking the whole cards. And bam. Club me over my big dumb head. Club on the turn, flush made. Professor goes big here. Think we're going to see Garrett go away. Just a lot of stuff beats you now. Comes with 250. And Garrett going to think better of it and let it go. Good fold, Garrett.
Oh, on the turn, for sure. Maybe not on the river. You just can't check the turn.
And And it's not as easy a fold as it looks. You know, Professor is having a tough go at it this evening. Nick game is on. He's really incentivized to try to steal a pot. So he could be blasting, but good fold by Garrett. Down to 4 players remaining with a nit button. Unless Skywalker has one hiding behind his hands.
You just said you weren't gonna bluff.
Oh,
yeah,
he hit the flush, but
yeah,
I
yeah,
called
the
it.
flush,
He's gonna
yeah.
jam there for a ridiculous overbet.
Jack 10 for Skywalker. He does have a nit button. So gonna see him enter the pot here. Good spot. You've got the button. And Garrett picking up a good hand. Tricky hand to play. I don't know about you guys in the chat, man, but these medium pocket pairs, I love them, man, but they can be tough. Your hand is likely ahead at the time, so you want to, like Garrett here, go for the 3-bet, and then you can end up in some tricky water post-flop. Uh-oh, though. Philly Murph being rewarded for putting on that $25 straddle. He's going to look down at Big Slick. And he's cutting out 4-bet chips. Price of poker is now $750. Big raise. And these guys are deep. These guys started with over $2,000 each. Putting in, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. What would you do here? If I'm Philly Murph, I might have gone a little smaller here, putting in about 1/3 of our stack is risky.
So it's not king queen this time. I've never seen you tank this long.
But it does really put the screws to Garrett. Because now if you're Garrett, what are you going to do? You're going to call another 500 and try to play out of position with 1,400 in the middle and about 1,400 behind? I don't think so. He's going to fold, and nice play by Murph. He's going to show him. Yeah, tough spot if you're Garrett. You'd like, and maybe that's an advantage of Murph putting in 1/3 of his stack. Is that because he went a little bit bigger? Garrett probably just doesn't feel like he has any fold equity, right? If he wants to come over the top. Well played by Murph.
That's my nightmare.
But I've been saying that just like double up on stock.
I will not be unstuck if I double.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can get that pretty now.
Maybe. Not.
What'd you have there, guy?
Pair, pretty decent over.
Thinking of just cross your mind a ship and put them like.
Oh, and
Just get your boss.
It works out. Go all in, yeah. That was the move, I think.
How many times you ran into like I fucking loses that has to linger in the back of your mind. Yeah.
Skywalker picking up one of my favorite hands, red 10s. And he's coming in for a big squeeze here. Just over the $10 limp. He makes it $130. Again, that's where you kind of see the dynamics of the nit game, right? Uh-oh. And Murph with back-to-back big hands. And what's he going to do? Did he announce all in? Oh, man. Oh, man, he did.
It has to be. It's the only hand that can beat. Want to go twice? I called immediately. Sure.
And a snap call.
2 times now. Yeah. Big one.
Yeah, 4 calls.
Holy cow, just like that, guys, we bet ourselves a $3,500 pot. Aces versus tens.
I did say earlier I have really good.
And how about that knit game dynamic, man? And aces are going to hold. Looks like we're going to be going twice here. First run out goes to the aces. And open-ended now for Skywalker. And he gets there.
Little board pair action?
That one's me, right?
Board does not pair. Chop it up, man.
Thanks, Murph.
Gross.
No worries, buddy.
Both players are going to win a measly $7.
Funny that you see that, but I did it to make it look less.
And Skywalker really dodges a bullet there.
Really?
And how about, I mean, that's just, again, there is the knit game dynamic, right? 1-3-10, you've got a limp. Skywalker uses this big sizing, $130. And then in response, Philly Murph says, okay, I'm going to take an unconventional size too. All in, $1,600. Maybe he's making it look like ace king, and he just gets the snap from tens. Pretty savvy. Well played by Murph, but not going to get rewarded this time.
Played the hand really well. Not even kidding.
I have 2 cards.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
One was good, one was.
That's crazy. It came out as one card.
It does.
On the anime?
The static.
No, there's a difference. I can tell when
They're
I'm
sticky.
like this.
They have a decent amount. We have like a little bit of grime on them, so it's thicker than all the cards.
Stop thinking your nose and touch the cards.
Oh, hold on.
Start picking your nose and touch the cards?
I have no idea. No idea.
We're figuring things out one step at a time. All of us together.
Find one.
Somehow I have 54 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Shake my sleeve loose. We're not supposed to have them in 4 more come out.
Which flush draws come out? Think about which specific I just want to suit. Call.
more calls.
Man, I feel cheated, guys. I feel like we should have seen some blood there one way or the other. Would have loved a 10. That'd have been spicy one time and see a 10 for some carnage, but a chopped pot it is. And look at this. We've got ace, king, and nines. Again, this time Murph with the nines. He's just going to flat him here. Professor just flats behind with the sevens. And we're going to go 3 ways. This pot could have got out of hand pre-flop if one of those guys had elected 3-bet, but instead we're going 4 ways. Honest Abe gets a price. He's in there too. 8 in the window for him. Everyone's content to check, go to a turn. Inconsequential 4. Now Philly Murph feeling like second pair is probably good. He's going to bet. And if you're honest, Abe, hard to believe him yet. And Bink trips on the river for Abe. Murph decides he's run out of value. He's going to check and see what Abe wants to do. And I got a feeling Abe's going to bet pretty big. Oh. I'm dead wrong. Abe comes with about a third pot. But he's right on the money. It's too cheap for Murph to fold. He's going to see the bad news. Tells him nice river.
Does that surprise you, Garrett?
Garrett was probably conceived during the movie.
Oh, during the movie? Maybe. I don't want to know. Just being completely honest.
Lateralus in dire straits now. One of the last remaining nits. He's going to feel the pressure enough to get in there with the Jack-6. But we've got to squeeze as the graphics catch up here.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Lost 3 viewers.
Exactly.
We're negative 1.
All of our Christian viewers.
Honest Abe, yeah. Honest Abe squeezes with the 9s. Gets called by Skywalker. Everyone else folds. And bam, top set for Mr. Abe. He's going to double check it. Yep.
French people really is sad. He said the Italians made.
You still have 9s.
Listen.
He's going to check and hope to get a stab. Doesn't happen for him this time.
You said it was Italian, and the French people are really upset right now.
But Skywalker now picking up club draw. Might feel the need to continue, which he does.
That's Team Professor. We all know who's right.
And board pairs up. Top boat for Abe. Let's see what he does here. He's going to come for 200 and get a quick fold.
The most Italian thing we can think of. What is the most French object? Has to be a singular object. What's the most French baguette? No, it has to be a singular object.
The Eiffel Tower?
I think
The Eiffel Tower, of course.
I was thinking.
How about one of those long mustaches?
Not a singular thing.
Nice hand for Abe.
Baguettes too. Baguette.
Mine? Is that a singular thing?
I just don't understand what singular thing is.
There's only one of them.
A baguette. A baguette.
No.
That is a
Like
singular
ever.
thing, but like
Ever.
ever.
Total.
Unique French name.
God, all right. Yeah,
King Louis, yeah.
King Louis.
Versailles.
Yeah, the Palace of Versailles. That is a pretty good one.
What do you think Paul thinks the most French thing is?
French gold. And then instead of being the one crying, I would have been watching him.
You also could have called. You could really.
I could have called.
You also could have lost.
Calling was the worst.
It was the worst.
Like pushing my ankle.
Betting every month.
I didn't have a big enough poker.
Oh, you want that?
I might actually call it.
I thought you were doing my change.
I mean, if I jammed any of these,
We are down to 3 nits. No, I'm sorry. 4. 4 nits.
Not enough to say that.
So what did you have?
Penguin Viagra.
And only Philly Murph connects. He's going to protect his hand. Put in a reasonable bet. He's gonna take it down. No one else with much of anything.
I mean, he had his king suited.
You put $3,000 in. You put 50.
That's what I'm saying. He might fold. But he had his king suited too, so he might not.
Like I said, see how you're saying maybe, maybe not? It would have been a spot.
It would have been really tough. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think for sure you get.
No, I don't just snap.
And then he calls, and he misses, and he
Yeah.
avalanche.
Hey,
That's
It'd be good for yesterday.
before I hit, it wasn't the biggest spot of the day. I'm good either way.
I think there's still
thinking
a
we
spot
probably
better
would
than
run it twice, but I was also
$10,000.
like, I'm not thinking about that. I was trying to.
I'm with Professor. No matter the size of the pot, I'm going once.
Stein picking up big slick. Finally a playable hand.
I had a feeling I was doing it.
And he's just gonna get flatted here by the hooks.
I'd rather just live by the sword.
Well, you know what, Professor? Sometimes you're gonna die. That's just how it works. You don't get to win every pot.
Quote unquote. Sometimes you're gonna die. Daniel.
Sneaky play by Skywalker, and this might make him some money if he can
Real shit.
hang on.
Epitaph is.
Do you know how everybody remembers Doyle for saying poker's war? Well, they will remember me for saying sometimes you're gonna die. It's okay. Don't be.
No, you're
don't-
100%. Your tombstone's gonna say, "Well, I came
Who
this
says that?
far."
Jeff Boski says it.
Yeah,
Plays
yeah.
tournaments.
You know
I think
what?
Amir Vahidi beat the by about 30 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
no.
does do that a lot though. When he's calling there. Well, I came this far, which is perfect for a tombstone.
Oh, yeah.
Stein gonna try to keep telling the story. Comes with 215 and a call. Ace from space. He gets there. And he's gonna, yeah, at this point, you set it up perfect. 500 into 700. And Skywalker is disgusted, man. He can't believe it. I think he's good enough to find the fold here, guys. I don't know about y'all. And these are the spots in No Limit, dude, that are just so brutal. You know, you're playing the whole session, you're having ups and downs, and boom, you get a hand. And I feel like Skywalker was gonna snap call on any non-ace or king river, man. He had a good read that, you know, he's been having a tough go. Not a lot of cards to work with. Nick game on. He's gonna be over bluffing. Yeah, and he's sick. You know they're gonna be over bluffing. You know you got to play it as a check call, check call, check call, and you just gotta hope to fade. But it can be so tough, man. You get a bad river, and it can be very hard to get away from. He's going to look him up, even though the ace comes. Well played by Stein. Well played. Tough if you're Skywalker.
I was gonna say, do you want to hang on to that? All right, who's paying the 220? Oh, there's 3 of you left. My bad. He's holding it.
He's from Bear Greenstein? Wrote a book for you?
Just in case.
Not gonna work like that.
Did it last time.
Let's do that.
Yeah, third time paying the tax today? Like, fuck.
9 is ace king. He's about to lose a big one. Ah, fucking ace on the range. Freaking 9 loses to that. I was like, that's the best card for your range. By a lot. Yeah, 7 loose and 7 close. And ace kings. Oh, yeah. Well, 6-7 was a turn.
Yep. Dealertainment. We definitely have an action dealer. Dom has been putting out some sick ones so far. Chips have been flying ever since he got in the box. Glad to see a few more of y'all have joined us. A few more people have hopped in. If you're just hopping in, my name's Keller, friend of the stream, frequent player, occasional commentator, filling in for our boy Mixon. If you want to get on the stream, that's your guy. Hit him up on Instagram at MixonPoker on IG. And get on the list. As you can see, it's always an action game. Guys like to put chips in the middle. We're located at 183 and Burnett, deep in the heart of Texas. Lowest hourly seat rate in town when you buy in bulk. If you buy 4 hours, for $40, that's $10 an hour. But anytime that you buy 9 hours or more, it is $9 an hour. So hard to beat. Nowhere else in town can you, on any given day, get a $9 an hour seat. One of my favorite places to play personally in my short time here in Austin over the last couple of years. Come on down and play with us or hit us up and try to get on the stream, man. That's what this is about. We always do the 1-3, 1K cap. It is meant for your average, everyday, low-stakes player, poker enthusiast like myself, or you guys listening. Gives you a chance to get on stream at affordable stakes. And it's fun. It's fun to play on it. It's always fun to go back and watch how hands unfolded and see it from different people's perspectives. I enjoy getting to review my game. It's been painful the last couple times I've been on stream. Pretty painful film session, but it's the way she goes. 6 of spades on the turn. Bringing in a flush draw for Skywalker and Abe. If you haven't already, please drop a like. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes tonight, guys. It would help us out. It's free. I'm not even asking y'all to subscribe, dude. Just asking you guys to drop a like. Help your boy out. Hello, there's the spade. Both players making a flush now. But Skywalker, he's going to bet a hundo. What do you do here if you're Abe? Do you try to get more? Or are you satisfied with the amount of money already in the pot? You could always just be running into the nuts, man. These spots are tricky when just one card makes the nuts. But he's going to be smart. He's going to raise it up and get snap called. And, man, the deck has just gone cold for Skywalker. Tough run for him. Not going to be able to shake the nip button. And Garrett C, Lateralus, and Skywalker all still with nip buttons, so we're going to see them battle it out.
I'm so excited. Yeah. Oh, God, don't say that out loud. We're mic'd up. She's at home watching the monitor screaming, no. She's screaming, no. I guarantee it.
Pokemon card convention today. I ran into 3 other poker players, and we all just decided to play like multi-table. Like, we got kids coming up to us and like, what are you doing? We're just flipping.
Gamble, pay attention.
$20 a flip. I like $20, but I'd like 100.
Kids, be like Stein and don't gamble.
Be like Stein and have it
guys in the chat, let me know. What did y'all do anything fun today on your Sunday? It's my day off from work. I went out and played the beautiful Crystal Falls golf course a little bit north of Austin. A couple of my longtime buddies, and put up some NBA numbers on the scorecard. Tough round for me. Shot a 110. So if you guys don't know anything about golf, a 110 is a pretty bad score. A little high. But we had a good time, man. Had a good time. Did some match play with my buddy on the back nine, 1v1, where I get strokes. I got a stroke on 5 holes, and it went down to hole 17. I had to push or win it. I was already down 2 and missed a 6-foot putt to hang on. So he went up 2 holes with 1 to go, closed it out. But we had a good time. That's what it was about. I don't know if y'all play golf, but it is a good little weekend warrior hobby.
That's right, defend them.
And check this out, guys. We've got a couple strong hands colliding. Already 180 in the middle. Pair and a flush draw for our boy Garrett C, and he's gonna bet it 250. Wombo combo for Garrett C.
That's how I learned how to play.
Honest Abe with the pair and flush draw. And oh man, both players make a flush. Friend on friend violence here. Still getting the chips right from the previous street. And Honest Abe is going to check it over. Garrett C now with the stones, man. That is one of the best feelings in poker, dude. Turn in the nut flush, baby. He's going to check it back. Oh, no. 4th heart might kill his action. He's going to put it in now. It ain't going to kill the action. They laugh. Asks for the count. It's 250. Abe gonna pay his buddy the chips. Nice hand for Garrett. A little momentum going his way now. Much needed double up. He's up over $1,000. Sitting on a 1,200 stack and maybe start to make some moves. I can tell you from personal experience, playing in this game, when you have 500 or less, I mean, you see how the game is playing, often with the 20 on, and even when it's 1-3-10, you just don't have a ton of maneuverability when you're down in that 400, 500, 600 range. So always nice to get up north over the cap. Anytime you're playing in a caps game, really, but particularly one like this that has, frequent nit game and pretty aggressive players. So that will be the end of the knit game, looks like. Excuse me. Bounty has been paid. I didn't get a good look at it. I want to say, though, that they have capped it at a $200 total penalty. We'll see. Hiding behind Honest Abe's ball cap. We've got some good ball caps today, guys. I don't know about y'all. Philly Murph. I'll have to ask him. That looks like a New York Yankees hat. Or no, I'm sorry. Or it looks like Mets colors, but I'm not a big baseball guy. I don't know. Is that an orange Yankees hat or is that just a Mets hat? And why is a guy who goes by Philly Murph wearing it? I've got questions and no answers. Right next to him, seems like Lateralus is some sort of a gardening hat. Not sure what those are. Some sort of plant. Maybe mint. My grandma had spearmint in her yard. Looked kind of like that. Abe with a real clean Stroh's hat. Go Stroh's, baby. I'm from Houston. I know we get a lot of hate, but and no one has a piece. Professor. Oh, I'm sorry. Professor has trip sixes. He definitely has a piece. Gonna come out and bet it, but probably not gonna get much action here unless someone decides to go for a bluff. Oh, I'm sorry. Lateralus does have an 8. Oh, this is painful if you're him. Graphics a little off here. Obviously, there is the 200 or potentially 220 dead bounty in the middle. So Professor is overbetting here, but it's not 400 into 60. It's 400 into about 280. So a little more than pot, and Lateralus kind of in the blender here. Hard to put Professor on a queen. Probably would have bet sooner. Probably would have bet a flush on the turn. So really just feels like a 6 or nothing. And he could have a lot of nothing, right? He could have a 3. He could just have 2 random cards that feels like everyone checked on the river and the turn, I believe. So let me just steal this bounty. Both these players fairly stuck today, so I think that also affects how often the Professor might bluff, and then also how willing Lateralus might be to look him up. But he is going to make a good fold. Respect. And Professor going to drag a nice one. Lateralus going to go ahead and raise it up over the limps. Try to play himself a pot in position here. Looks like Skywalker has since topped up as well, back at 1,000. Going to the ace, deuce 3 flop. No one connects. Lateralus going to check it back. King on the turn improves Skywalker to second pair. He's going to check it over to the pre-flop aggressor. And after getting checked to twice, feels pretty safe. If you're Lateralus, you could have some ace-x that check back, or king-x that checks back and now improves. Feels good enough to bet. He's going to come with 70 and get called by Skywalker. Pretty bad river for Lateralus. Interesting. Looks like Skywalker actually going to lead out now. Interesting. Looks it's going for some very thin value here. Or maybe he's got some really above the rim stuff going on. Maybe he's trying to bait Lateralus into shoving. Who knows? These guys have a good bit of history over the last month or two, so could be doing some very above the rim stuff. But Lateralus not going to fall for it. Does not shove. He lets it go. And Skywalker drags himself a nice pot.
You can bet on the big winner on the stream. I think it's the worst thing they could possibly do. It's insane. You're literally opening yourself up for cheating, and then it's gonna come back.
Like 2 plays.
They're gonna get on the shot. They get dumped. They get dumped
Exactly.
and then just bet.
And someone with enough money could just lay odds on themselves, and then fucking just have their buddies dump to them and chop it up. It's the dumbest thing I've ever. And they're excited about it.
And Professor. Oh, looks all right. We got another knit game going. And like I said earlier, guys, it can be very advantageous to be one of the first or second people to lose your knit button. So Professor going to try to get aggressive here with the Queen 9. He's going to connect with second pair. Nut flush draw for Skywalker. Does not come yet. Let's see what Professor does here. He could definitely check some ace-x. He's going to bet 175. I like it. You probably have the best hand, but could get weird if one of your opponent's bets or if an overcard comes on the river after everyone checks. Both are not great scenarios. Skywalker still has a little bit too much of a hand, getting too good a price. He's going to try to see a river. And just not the Professor's night, man. He makes 2 pair, but the flush hits. It is a one-liner. Curious to see. What would you guys do here, chat? What would you do if you're the Professor? This is a tough spot. Do you check call? Do you put in a little block bet? Do you check fold? He's going to come with a block bet. I kind of like that. if Skywalker has an ace, a single paired ace, he probably just can't fold and he pays you off. And even though you are opening yourselves up to getting bluffed, what hands does he have that are gonna feel the need to make a bluff, right? You're given such a good price to an ace. You know, does he really have some stuff here that's not one pair or include a spade? Probably not. So Professor gonna have a little very brief funeral for his hand and let it go. Good on him. I like his line. You just have to have the ability to fold once you get raised. It's not a good line if you always pay off the raise. And well played from Skywalker. Nothing he could have done differently there. He has position and a good price on the turn, makes the call, and then on the river, goes for that value.
I like how you said it nicely. I'm going to give you credit.
Quick look at the V-pips. Skywalker and Abe still at the top, up north of 50%. Stein bringing up the rear.
If you're watching the stream, guy, I bluffed you in that hand, just so you know. You had the best hand.
That guy is not watching.
And look at this. Professor, he is not going to slow down.
Apparently he was like really mad at
He goes ahead and 3-bets the 7-6 suited.
Yeah, dude. Abraham's going
And gets cold called. Hello. How you doing? By Abe.
I told you.
Ace 10 suited.
I've been watching him play. He was my hero.
And now Murph,
Play against this guy.
kind of in a spot. He's getting a decent price, but he has a pretty awful hand.
Somebody hit that mansion bonus already?
Yeah, if you haven't hit the like and subscribe button.
He's going to let it go. Not much to be done with the Queen 6.
If you guys are sitting here and you're hearing Keller in the box, make sure that you walk up
And
to
Dom's
him,
going to take us to a flop.
little rub on his head. It's nice and smooth now. Good luck.
Jack 5. Pretty dry board. Professor going to try to keep telling the story. I like it. And he's not going to fool around with a small size against Abe. He's going to go big. 325 into about 400. And uh-oh. Abe's a non-believer. Calls with the ace 10 high. And there's the dream double barrel card for Professor. Picks up the straight flush draw. And he's just going to grip it and rip it. I like this. Yeah, well done by the Professor. And he's not even going to be able to get the chips out there before Abe folds. Well done. The big sizing, I guess, on the flop makes sense, right? Now you're setting yourself up for about a pot size double barrel on the turn. He follows through. Makes it very hard for anything other than a jack to call.
Nut turn? The literal nut turn.
Looks like a little friendly banter going on between the two of them.
In which case,
I had Jack 10.
no.
Hearts. No, not Ace 10. I'm sorry.
Hang on a second.
Kind of a big difference. Ace 10 hearts.
What a fold.
7 high. Out of position,
Yeah, the
we
right
flop,
read.
and then close the flop out
He
of
knows
position.
you're
What?
full of shit. 7-6 of clubs, Professor. 3-betting Philly Murph, the nicest guy at the table.
I always 3-bet nice people.
No,
Those are the people I 3-bet.
You shouldn't do that.
7 calls. 8 calls.
A lot of clubs out there.
Is that the only chips you have?
I raised it to 125.
Apparently you can play all nice people.
Yeah, dude. That's why I'm here every week.
Is that what you're discussing? I like y'all. You guys came over, you said it came
I'll
over,
be
said
right
hi.
back, guys. Need y'all to hold it down without me for a second.
The other day, I said the other day.
That was last night. That was
last
12
night.
hours
It was
ago.
literally 13 hours. Not very long ago. Professor comes over and says hi. You gotta have people that you can say hi to.
Oh, here. Oh, here.
We'll find out in about 45 seconds.
Oh, here. What are you choosing?
I don't understand 9 folds. Oh, 6 folds.
Ooh, hits the dude. Oh, and you did that to me the other week, but you didn't have anything. But this week you have
You
it.
have clubs?
Yeah, clubs.
You have clubs, right?
I'm a club flop.
Yeah.
Club
I
flop.
didn't
Well,
want
you
to.
can hit a straight
I
flush.
didn't want a
though.
flush. I just wanted a low card.
You can have a straight flush.
I specifically wanted
Speaking of which, you gave me my worst beat of my life. It was only for like $40, but it was for the worst beat of my life.
Do you remember? What was it?
Straight flush over straight flush.
Oh yeah, Omaha. Was it in Lompoc?
It was Omaha. No, it was just Omaha.
The best.
That's
So bad.
well, once he
The
checks
guy
that
that
flop.
upstairs
What am I
just
doing?
said
I'm
he
not
has a
playing
straight
anymore.
flush.
I have a
And he
nip
said,
button.
straight flush? I was like, wait, what?
I also
Just
had a
get-
net button
I'm just getting it in pretty like
and a great
that's
hand
what's gonna
against
happen.
really big ones.
There's like no fold equity against me now.
There was.
All right. I am back. What have we got?
It's okay.
I'm gonna be up at 9.
I could have had a better hand too. It's not always dog shit.
Not you.
5 folds.
I mean, today I can't. I can't have any good hands today. But sometimes I do.
Just 50.
This guy.
50.
Garrett gonna raise it up.
5 reds.
Try to get aggressive with the king 9. Gets called.
1 calls.
Jack 9-7. 2 players connect with the 9.
Glass up.
Yeah, that's the problem. Just playing a big game.
I'm not gonna complain too much though.
I
Had a
hope they
crazy
never adjust
weekend.
it.
No, it's structure.
I hope they never.
I'm just
No, I know. We're talking again the other day about match, and I'm like, well, who plays fucking?
Heads up between Garrett and Abe.
1 calls, 4 folds.
Garrett now gonna check it over.
Heads up to your turn.
Abe improves to open-ended here to go along with his pair. Might feel strong enough for a bet,
That's 2 plus.
and he does.
You think the golden buzzsaw would
Kind of a weird spot if you're Garrett.
like a ding?
not a pair. I don't think you're folding a pair.
Oh no.
Doesn't make a lot of sense that a jack would start to bet now. So unless your opponent has a queen or a really strong hand. Yeah, but there's just too much out there. Too many 2 pairs straights available. Good bet by Abe. He's going to take it down and get rid of that knit button. Very well played.
Because you can,
King jack, something.
because you couldn't shove free.
You had the jack. You were Garrett C.
Ah.
Yeah, better than that.
It's always like a
I wanna try
right,
putting
young
my
kid.
slice. What do you got for me?
Well, you know at the selections, hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack of Hearts
hopefully,
plays it.
hopefully I haven't looked at it.
I mean, I
It's been more like
would.
an eternal scream 4 times in a row.
Time to play beatbox. Oh my god. And the other way, this is for gladiators. Right?
I feel like Jack has two spades. I feel like that would be seven.
8 folds.
Five fold.
Down like
7-6 suited.
play hard for good reason.
I should be down.
Poor
with
Lateralus,
$4.
man, finds himself late in the Nick game again
We'll have to,
with
like, go back
just
and cover all the
not
stuff
much to work with,
like
dude.
equity distribution calculators and just
I'll do that too.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What are those big words you're using?
equity.
What you talking about?
What do you say? Calculators, that was the big word.
Yeah. I don't know the numbers. I don't think those are
Seven
expensive.
folds.
Which one said that? Really?
Or field player.
There's something about like 10x or something.
Some definition. See, you wanted to see what it felt like?
Yeah, I was hopefully they'll let you know in a second.
8 seconds. No, that took a while to do.
Because I know I just feel
Yes.
so tight today. But if y'all watch the stream, y'all see the hands I have all day. So 6 seconds fine.
Wait, how many
Somebody
overcards have
hit-
you had? Wait,
somebody hit
you say
something.
The 4 I've played.
Somebody hit something.
The 4 hands I played today were my overcards.
I mean, that's a lot.
Gotta mix it up, man.
That's a lot.
You don't have to.
I know you don't have to.
Hear the wind
You know, that's-
impact those.
I don't actually
Hear
know,
the
but it's
wolf
not been
blowing the houses down.
That's a lot.
1 folds, 2
Four
folds.
big pairs in a single session. That's a lot.
Oh, and pocket pairs, 2.
7 folds.
And the queen's got me my biggest ass whipping so far.
Yeah.
Professor, Team Garrett and Daniel right now. Let's go.
Yeah.
You want me, if you wanna fuck him over, I'll give you your bet back.
That is actual collusion out loud on camera. Put that one on Stein's highlight reel.
Way to go, guys. Another 2 people just clicked on.
Checks. 5 checks.
I wonder if we're gonna go big if we have a JV at the moment. What we actually need.
I'm gonna try it.
I feel like there's a lot of moments that could happen. But
I'm
I,
going with bottom pairs. I just can't call with Jack high. I just can't do it.
5.
Professor is
Easy game.
on Team Garrett. The team Garrett. Let's see there.
We're gonna settle up later.
you know that
Yeah, it's a
song?
good setup.
You know that song? Jesus is my homie. I feel like
Okay.
we can rewrite that, but with Professor.
Yeah, it's not homie. Professor. It's not homie.
I think I have heard of that.
I don't know these things.
You should play it
Try some old
on your
gravy.
song. Loudly, right now.
Not play it.
Does
Me
it
and
have
Dom
words
vote
that are
against that.
illegal?
Yeah, plus 1. And 1 folds. 2 folds.
Garrett gonna take a stab here with his second pair.
It was check to complete. 2 bet 50, 6 and 7 forward, 8 calls, 9 folds. Oh shit, my bad.
Yes, sir, the Warrior.
It checked.
We are live, just on a slight delay.
6 and 7.
We're on the stream every Wednesday at 7 and most Sundays at 2. Sunday stream typically goes a little longer. Got more time to play.
I know it was the mic was like on my back.
And the Wednesday stream typically just goes until about 11:30. Come check us out. If you've never been to Red Star, we're deep in the heart of Texas, off of 183 and Burnett, and close to downtown Austin. Typically have a 1-2 game going most evenings, and sweepstakes machines as well, whichever is your cup of tea. Located pretty conveniently next to Chili's, Pluckers, and Bon Air, so food and drink close by. It's also BYOB, so I've spent many a Friday evening here bringing a 6-pack
Like I stacked them.
or a
He was
12
like
if I feel like sharing.
Yeah, I know. You just kept rate. Exactly what an end was. That made him think that he was on the turn. I guess you were really smart.
7 all.
Good enough announce. Not a live tell.
And looks like we're down to just
Pretty good.
I think Stein and Garrett with knit buttons. Garrett W, that is. Not our newcomer, Garrett C.
It was honest. I was like, that's good enough.
Yeah. Got the job done.
So we'll see Battle of the Knits. Stein was talking some mess to me earlier this week about my VPIP, and here he is on the cusp of losing his second knit game. They say pride comes before the fall. The knit game will go on at least one more hand. Both of our knits are out, and Professor waking up with the tanks. Gonna come in for a raise. Big raise, $60.
I thought it was gonna be a decent. You're gonna be like, no. Yes. Sisty.
Give him a button, you didn't show.
Fuck everybody else.
Yeah, like what are they gonna do?
Just stand up and eat together. There's no room.
Yeah. Come back like an hour later. You're like, oh, the new game's
Oh, the
still
game
going.
broke?
Oh,
Oh,
the game broke. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, that's so bad.
They come back and their chips are just gone.
Yeah. I would just like call Vince and be like,
Yes, officer.
tell him that's a national emergency.
Is that a weed?
Yoshi don't leash.
It might happen. I'll be the first one.
Anybody can do it.
They try their hardest.
You guys probably have no chance of overdosing.
25 hands.
I know. I could probably.
He's trying.
Alright. New stream game. We're gonna give Professor weed edibles and then we're gonna see what happens.
We're doing this drunk versus high stream.
We're also just gonna start playing like human anatomy videos in the background.
If I can play on your money, I'll do it.
I'm a team drunk.
I would 100% win that game.
100%.
I don't think you actually want to be that one though. The drunk's gonna lose. It's not even.
break.
Dude, I'll just enjoy
Five
beer.
bets,
Shit,
200.
I'll get like those 1,000 milligram levels. I'll forget my weight.
Every night I have.
Yeah. You got it, man.
I want it.
It's an interesting, now I get my
Interesting thing to do.
Yeah. Never encountered it before today.
It's one of those things you can watch it and stay on your stands, but actually playing it, it's like
Oh, it's so. Oh my god. We saw it yesterday. We need to pay attention to it.
That's what
It
you
does
root
something
for,
to you.
like,
Yeah.
always rooting for me to lose?
So what was the best hand?
That's
on
Yeah.
automatic. And anyone that is playing it,
No,
they
I
have to
guess
come here and
10.
play.
10 hands.
Yeah.
Only have 10
God.
left.
You like to hurt people?
Yes. Just having heart attack every
That's
time.
why you can win it.
Why go
Five
sky
straight
guy
in a row.
when you can just
I'll get my fourth under my belt.
I mean, it won't take much. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
It's not gonna take much.
yeah, you know, we started at 100.
He's gonna get aces. Just one in a row. Give me something to be aces.
He said it won't take much.
7 goes on.
That's 186.
186. Yep.
The fucker.
And oh, look at this.
Lucky brothers.
Professor isolating Lateralus, who's trying to win that 220 bounty in the middle. So Nick game is progressing. They did not cap it at 200. This Nick game penalty was 240, 20 to Dom, and 220 to the middle.
You're gonna like this.
Just once, I want to have a
Probably.
fun 5.
And looks like we're gonna be going one time.
Oh, I'm so high.
Oh, God.
Oh, baby.
Yep, one
Baby,
time.
I'm very happy.
Probably gonna win.
About 600 in the middle. Ooh, spicy window card. Oh man, Professor out in front now. Pair and the flush draw.
All close on the flop.
There's the flush.
Oh, make this sweat
Good
real.
start. We
A few more outs though for Lateralus. His equity stays about the same as it was on the turn.
Clubs and a pair.
7 of hearts though.
Oh, boy.
Not one of his
Wanted them to
outs.
get clubs.
Fortunate for Lateralus. He's gonna reload.
Mercy club.
Garrett
Three
called
clubs.
it.
Mercy club.
Fresh
Got there both
1K stack. Looks like he's not messing around
That's
anymore.
Did end up with my money, Professor. Very unfortunate.
Reading the bounty.
Now you
You and I are the only players with one
He's
bounty.
getting unstuck with
Pretty
a
much.
fucking bounty game.
7 between us.
260. Next one. 260.
That's why he wants it to keep going up. He's getting unstuck with the fucking splash box.
I wanted to go as high
It starts on,
You got it now.
You.
no, I got it last time. I thought it was him last time.
It was you last time. Or is that Professor?
It starts on
I thought we were going this way.
No, we're going
Oh, is it?
It's gone off.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, when I made it 500, I am like, Abraham is just gonna flat call again. He's gonna be like, call. And I'm gonna go,
And then you would have been so happy.
And then it
This
would've
that
worked out.
flop
That
would've been
size
easy.
wizard. He studied my play. He knows. He's like, nah, I gotta get out of the way this time.
I need you to stop
They
making
teach
that
a
type of bet,
military
please.
class
on it. They're reselling your
Oh,
fucking
crazy.
play.
I'm 50. Were you playing 1,000?
I'd call it.
See, Professor, you just call, I'll call too.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
I don't think it's gonna be good.
So he rated me at a 50, 8 folded, 9 called, 1 called, 2
You're
folded,
telling me?
4 called.
Professor. Put those blacks up front, buddy boy.
415. 420. How could you? I was really about to get on you.
You found a 3?
420. He almost messed up.
You did 420, yeah.
This is your fault.
7.
Your fault for setting up the screens.
7 folds, 9 folds.
You see this to the net?
Show one. Show one.
Don't show any.
Show one. Show one.
Yeah, it ain't.
Okay.
The 350, what a fun number. Fun number.
350, I think I'm a call.
tilt dagger is real.
I
I
know.
know, you're off.
Sucks.
Professor gonna raise it up.
Let's get
so obvious.
Matt.
Kojak suited variety.
Mentioning
We
that,
have an
so
open
it's
seat.
Very pretty hand.
Just fly him in from Iowa.
He wants to, believe me. He's like, can't wait to get back.
8 folds.
Oh, bro,
No, they don't
he's
play like
fucked
that
him
up
up at
there.
the lodge
Gets
too.
called by his buddy Garrett with the fives.
9 raises to 30.
Stein comes along as well,
He did very
Got
well.
that.
also with King Jack.
Alright, yep.
And Lateralus looking down at a premium.
He thought it was
And he's gonna squeeze 225 now. Ace Queen offsuit.
6 folds. Or outside.
Professor content to call.
7 raises to 2.
We'll see here. A little too much for Garrett. He doesn't have enough behind really to justify this. And Stein kind of now monkey in the middle. Gonna let it go.
Calls.
And there's a jack in the window.
5 folds.
Professor pulls ahead.
Heads up.
Please tell me that's your foot.
Side effect. But if you would
We'll see what Lateralus does here. Pretty dry board. He's gonna check. See what the professor wants to do. He wants to protect his hand. Gonna come with 225. Does put Lateralus in a tough spot. You really do want to see a turn. And he gets there. There is the queen for Lateralus. Professor now behind. But he does have open-ended. Very interesting. Professor decides to go with the jam, and Lateralus probably just going to sigh and put the chips in. I'm not sure about this. I think Lateralus kind of thinking what I'm thinking here is that it doesn't make a lot of sense for a jack to go all in here when they could check it back and play rivers. So it just really feels like a 10 or maybe a straight or some sort of strong holding for the professor. But at the end of the day, though, I've already put so much in. How can you go anywhere now? Lateralus still giving it some thought. Professor probably gonna be pretty frustrated. Probably feels like he's good at this point.
He couldn't have said anything later. Because he gave pride.
I still think that
National
he
Celebrate
doesn't
Greenland
know
Month.
which is which, Greenland or Iceland.
You know, I went to go look up the Greenland one, and I'm like, okay, cool. This is gonna be part of us. Let me see what I can possibly get.
And Lateralus does call it off. We've got almost a $2,000 pot. Going once, and that one is going to go to Lateralus.
I don't know why.
One time.
You won, Daniel.
What do you mean, how do I have that?
professor
You
giving him a hard
jammed into
time
like
for the
every
nit
ball.
roll.
He was like, "Do you just have a 10
So
yet?"
tilted.
Or ace king? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Top pair. Hey, you folded top pair the other week against Seven Group. Remember?
Yeah, that was hero fun right there.
Every single. Actually, yes, yes, I do,
What
Professor.
you
I
done?
take notes on every single hand I play.
Hey, rocks in the street back. I was a full top.
Just fold it. Top pair, top pair.
Came back from the tank.
Fold it.
Just put
I mean, it's such a crazy thing.
You
It's
fold
like,
it. Yeah.
a straight.
yeah, it's like, what are you jamming? It's like,
It
you're
does suck
jamming
because
into a
there's
board
all
that's like,
kinds of stuff.
I should have so
That's
many
why I
strong
was like,
hands.
wow.
It's ripping you fold.
Oh, and you have all the ace kings.
What would you done?
I probably would.
And I'm
You
just
were
like,
folded?
what?
Yeah.
I don't
I have all the ace king. I have like queens. Right.
You have all the ace king, queen.
Oh. I can't keep it.
today.
Almost working.
Not in America. In a diamond. Or sorry.
I thought I wanted to call. I mean, you moaned about it so much. I'm like, oh wait, he's actually got a good hand.
Well, I'm sorry, Don. What was that?
It's in hearts.
10 of hearts.
See, I got it too close.
I'm not gonna moan if I have queen 10 Stein or a 10. Literally any 10. I'll just snap off.
Yeah, that's what.
Look at that.
I was thinking, I was like, man, I think this might have a 9 or some shit. That seems like.
Folds. What is it? 30? Yeah, if he folds it, it went better. Right?
And Garrett waking up with the hooks. Gonna come in for the squeeze. He's gonna make it 175.
I expect a moan call against
Professor, I'm gonna moan call.
Here, you have this one.
I might take you up on the offer depending on how much I can get out of you. Are we talking like leg, torso, arm? Needs a very small one. Scalpel would be too bad.
We'll have one specially made. You do it? Okay, I was gonna say something really fucked up, but never mind. Stein probably would appreciate that joke.
Oh, of course.
I'll text it. I'm gonna get on an FBI list, but it'll be okay.
Say that again? I'm gonna get on the FBI list. I'm already on it.
Are you?
What do you think of number 42 list?
I feel like
We have a problem. What's 3 times on 75?
I feel like if Stein's
Oh man,
things like that, he's probably the guy.
what an action flop. The professor just flopped
The applicator.
a 9 high flush. So after squeezing with the jacks, Murph elected to just flat call this time. No 4-bet, which brought the professor in as well. And Garrett is in deep water, man. Oh no. Garrett comes with 400. No, 500. Comes with, oh my gosh, just under a pot size bet. What do you do if you're Murph here? Ace king with the king of spades kind of feels like you want to continue. But how? Does ask Garrett for a count. Garrett gonna count it down. He's got about 1,200 behind. Maybe a little more.
College or NBA?
Either one.
Yeah, college has become like
Yeah, exactly.
go to the pros and come back. I think if it's one of the pros, come back. That's why Carson Beck's not make it in there.
Murph eyeing the professor's stack.
He made 68 Miami is free.
I don't know. I kind of feel like he's taking too much time now
Any pro contract
to credibly represent a hand. Yeah. He's going to let it go. Tough spot. professor announces all in. And now Garrett is in a brutal, brutal spot. A lot to think about here if you're Garrett. You know, maybe try to think about what kind of cards might have been in Murph's hand that caused him to have a decision. Does he have spades in his hand? We've got the jack of spades in our hand. You know, what could the professor really have here? Probably didn't have a better overpair than me. And yeah, if you're Garrett, it's hard to fold. He's actually going to have some outs. Oh. Spade right away. One out to a straight flush for the professor. It doesn't come. And he gets punished. Pretty brutal. Garrett getting lucky. Yeah, looks like he had about 1,800 total there, including the 5 he bet. That definitely looks short. Gonna get a few more chips out there. That's going to be an over $3,000 pot going Garrett's way.
I'm saying by itself.
On the flop, yeah, you're not pulling ace of spades ever.
Actually has the professor covered.
I mean, if I'm drawing, I want all the money in there anyway.
Murph may be a little frustrated. Obviously, he would have got there and hit the king high flush, but pretty hard to do anything there. You don't have a ton of fold equity and could be running into a brick wall if you jam. And if you call, still with professor left tack behind and an already bloated pot, you know, what are you really going to do on a turn? Action dealer, man. Brutal. Would have liked to have been at the table for that table talk after that hand. I'm sure the professor gave Garrett an earful. Would have been entertaining. Quite the collision there. And now king queen for the professor. Very playable hand. He is in the straddle. He can kind of go both ways here with a 3-bet or a call. And looks like he's going to take the more aggressive route, making it. He threw out 2 black chips. We'll see. 175. 175 is the bet. And Honest Abe not going to be going away with his ace queen. We definitely weren't limping to limp fold. Let's see what Garrett does here now. Oh, he's gonna get out of the way with the fours. And there's a little run good for the professor. Sucks out on the ace queen and smacks top pair. Probably gonna see him come with a smaller bet now, which he does. $1.50. Oh no. Ace on the turn.
Fucking God! How the fuck do you even have that hand? What is going on? What the fuck?
Poor professor, man. I spoke too soon. He's not running good. Ace on the turn.
Literally in my mind, I'm like, I'm going in on any turn. Comes up, and there's an ace. Beats me. Why are you calling me queen?
You're gonna be a big blind.
Yep.
You're not gonna need the straddle. You get to skip the
Yeah.
straddle. Yeah, we're starting the next game. 260.
We're starting the net game right now?
Yeah. I think we're at that.
Looks like we're going to get another knit game going with a $260 penalty this time, I'd imagine.
That's how it goes because he needs to be the big blind.
And Professor going to call it a day, looks like.
I've been doing it on all the other streams.
Has left the table.
Here's a $10 shot.
Very tough sledding today.
But yeah, that's how we've been doing on
And Stein finally with a little bit of run good, going to pick up red jacks. First hand of the knit game. Great spot.
Technically it's 1-3 and just like a 3 to a 10.
And ooh, Honest Abe, tough customer. Let's see what he's got. He does not like to fold, guys. We'll give him his props, man. Let's see how Stein manages to lose this hand. Man. Checks it back. Abe out in front. Gonna come with a chunky bet. Stein just lets it go. Tough scene.
Against you without him in it, yeah, it's freeze good, it stays good, ace 10 bite. I just wasn't sure, I was like, this is the time where ace king just. Alright.
Small, big, straddle.
Yeah, another damn, well, this is the first time ever I hit a net. I don't like that.
Well, you double that sometimes, you have a bad feeling, no?
No, I'm good. I don't, the 260 is way less than that.
Not that much.
Not that much left? Fucking grand. Oh, wait, way over. My math ain't mathing.
Looks like Garrett is going to be raising it up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is true. I did ask you about the stream you did play. And that's when it feels better.
And Lateralus going to call with the deuces.
I like the way it is.
Considering what I'm up on the game, I feel like it's better.
This might be the hand where you're getting
Okay.
handful of it. Dude, if you go all in, I might just get unstuck.
That's good. All
I have a very specific flop in mind.
3 ways to a flop. Murph connects decently with the nut flush draw. Garrett still with a mystery hand here and the betting lead. He is going to continue for $100. Lateralus, monkey in the middle here with 2 deuces. Going to be hard to see this one to a river. Murph not going anywhere, though, of course, with nut flush draw, and he picks up an additional out to a 5. Garrett and his mystery hand are going to continue marching forward with a bet of 230, sizing up just a little bit here. About 2/3 pot. Murph going to check his whole cards. Yep, still have a wombo combo. What are you going to do with it, sir? Draw misses. Garrett with the betting lead. Garrett now going to check it over, either giving up or giving Murph some rope. Uh-oh, shakes his head. Oh, no. What does he have? We can't see. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Garrett had 9-10 offsuit. Was just telling a story.
Five would have been a sneaky card.
Oh, there's no way he's telling me.
Probably would have worked if he kept bluffing, but it makes sense when the top card there pairs. You're thinking, man, if Philly Murph's calling me down with a king, he just hit trips and now he's not going to fold, so I'm not going to keep bluffing.
You bet small. I put you also on clubs. Yeah, I did.
Some tear outs, it seems like. Figured that might be.
700 there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he goes
yeah,
big.
That's the way to do it.
If he goes small, I think so.
I always wanted to bluff and didn't come in 8. I didn't do it, but
But it's a tough spot if I'm talking shit and have a game and you just like that 7 spot. Either way, bluff bluff.
I do seem to run into bluffing the nuts like almost every stream, so that probably is the problem when I'm not
Ooh, and look at this. Honest Abe with the nut flush. And he's going to keep giving his buddy some rope. Just calls. And oh, man. Garrett's got that look. Brutal, man. Garrett announces all in, and Honest Abe just turns his cards over and says, I got the nuts, brother. Valiant effort. And look at that. Look at the nit game causing these gentlemen to get out of line. And poor Garrett runs right into the stones. Oh, man. He might also be... Well, he can't leave yet, or he'll have to pay the nit tax. So let's see. Oh, it looks like the guys might be telling that to him. Oh man.
Garrett, they'll bring you chips. You just tell them how much you want.
And he is. He's gonna reload. If you guys never played the knit game, unfortunately, you are not allowed to leave the table. Well, let me rephrase that. You are allowed to leave the table and leave the game for good during the knit game, but you will have to pay the tax. So if you're like Honest Abe, you're up a bunch of money, and you're saying, I'm ready to go home, you can, but you have to pay the knit tax. If you're like Garrett and you bust it out, as painful as it is, you either got to put more money on the table and keep playing or cough up that knit tax on your way out the door.
That's true. Y'all did put five-handed for a long time. I was surprised.
Oh.
Figured it would get my jack.
Seven folds, eight folds. Hold on 1 second, Joe.
100.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You're just catching up on stream.
Got it. 7 folded, 8 folded, 1 called, 2 raises to $100.
That's the best. Playing with buddies and like that. Yeah. It's the best. You just take off each other and you don't.
Oh. Okay. You got it up to C2 yet?
And I said 100 before I started.
Yeah. That is 100.
What is
So
this?
you can just put another 100 back there. I just changed those out.
Oh, okay. So,
I took the one right here, gave you that change.
oh, okay, gotcha. Appreciate you.
4 called, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Good luck, Garrett. I'm rooting for you.
Hey, what about me? Thanks, Phil.
You're not in the fucking hand.
Thanks, Phil.
You go see.
I'm not worried about the net, but I want the guy to double up.
The first Garrett, original Garrett.
I forgot there was another one.
Yep.
You're like me. See, I got rid of my double game, but you know.
Who's your dog?
2 calls.
I'm sure.
Word for it. To a turn.
We've got another all in here. Top for Abe. Not going to be able to get away.
Oh, my man.
Gets a set.
I was so glad I didn't limp in.
I'm dead. Sometimes probably good.
I had a 10-5er.
Garrett going to get a much needed double up with his set.
Attaboy.
Now we can talk on the drive home instead of the silent stream. Yeah.
Instead of you riding in the back of the truck.
Now I can leave. I don't want to leave.
Yeah, exactly. Now you don't know.
Oh, no, you're not leaving. Well, no, we still.
Lock the
I
doors.
think
We're not
whenever-
fucking leaving.
Whenever our time's up.
Yeah, whenever the stream's over.
I've been noticing the twos have been
We'll play this
nuts
game,
today.
and then if we want to play more, we can play more. We probably won't play another Nick game after that.
Probably won't.
Oh yeah, I said we at least still play till the midst
Oh,
over.
yeah.
It'll be
yeah,
that this
sure.
the Nick game will end the stream probably.
Probably.
Probably. Okay.
That seems like
you're
a good
probably right.
spot.
It'll be
Production
about-
teams quits on them.
It's super possible. I was trying to do it. Did you not see me? I was trying to do it fucking right
I
there.
think that might have salvaged your friendship.
Sure, okay, yeah.
Oh, it's just the twos.
Oh.
It's just a stupid spot. It's so stupid.
You're more upset than he was. It's okay to feel bad for a guy.
No,
Well, I feel bad for him.
No, everyone who's watched the stream will know
Like,
there was
I'm
no
an idiot.
collusion here.
Putting it all in.
We're an asshole.
Dude, you have an overpair with a spade. Heads up.
It's so obvious.
If he has the
me
flush,
crushed.
who gives a shit? If he has smaller flush, you're good.
And man, Honest Abe has just built himself a wall of chips, man. Absolute wall of chips.
But then that's what I'm showing. I'm showing him committing, and then when he goes all in, what do you do?
That's why
Bluff? It's not a bluff.
That's why I asked
Not much for any of these guys.
I was mad at you, but then I'm like,
But Abe's going to limp in with the 6-5, and Skywalker's going to get in there with the ace-8.
Even if you wanted to be nice.
I was trying to think of myself, what's going to happen?
I think I have to respect you more.
No, the game. No, that's a little bit.
That would have been
And we are 4 ways to a flop.
more than a
A little second pair
next day. Hey,
for Garrett and Abe. I'm sorry, Skywalker.
How about my opponents play perfectly against me? That's
Yeah, I don't
like
think
one.
it was in his face up as I said.
Seven checks.
I think it could have been an ace king also with an ace queen, ace
Four,
six.
that's forward. Bow, that's bow. Six calls.
You having ace king.
No, but I mean 1,000,000%. If that flop comes out and you raise on fucking big pre-flop and comes 3 spades, are you thinking?
Seven calls and one call.
Hmm? That's what I mean.
Maybe like 10.
That's why I folded.
Hearts get there, but no one's got it. Might slow the action down a little bit. Skywalker going to go for a bet here. He does have a knit button, needs to get rid of it, so it makes sense.
Seven checks. One check. 85, four.
You guys got anybody watching?
At work?
I don't know. I posted on Facebook.
Fucking everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Fucking,
My whole family.
fucking Fort Hood's watching. All the Fort Hood.
Honest Abe is going to continue here with his pair and straight draw. Going to quickly go check, check on the river, and Skywalker drags another one.
That makes a lot.
Shakes the knit button.
Plays softball.
Ain't got nothing. I just got
6 and 8.
We're still lost.
Not check with the river. No, you need it on. I had an 8. Not as good as an 8.
I'm really just trying to work up the funds to, end up buying an engagement ring. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, babe.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Go see my,
Level up
go
once
see
in
my
a while.
fiance. You'd be surprised at discount she gets. Her ring's worth like 15,000. Out the door is less than 3.
Less than 3. Whoa, I gotta learn this.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's-
technique you
It's
use.
like almost 4 total carats, and the center stone is over 3.
Natural?
Huh?
Natural or lab? Wow, that's insane.
So what happens is they have the stuff in safes, and the longer they're there, the heavier they get discounted. And this one fell down in the back of the safe and sat there forever. She found it online in another store. To the point where when she told them, hey, I want that diamond, they tried to come up with a story about, no, we want that here, and it belongs in the store. So they have a policy that if any other store calls and wants a diamond, they have to exchange it.
Yeah, I went from knowing nothing.
Garrett getting
to
after it,
quite a bit, but I-
needing to shake a knit button.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how diamond.
And Skywalker going to give him some action.
Upcharge on diamond.
But
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
this probably will not be a flop that works for him. Garrett comes at 50.
Yeah, I'll give you my number. When you go decide, she works basically only weekends, so kind of part time up there. At Garrett,
Oh nice.
you go up there, I'll let her get on. Her manager's pretty cool. She works.
Sorry, I'm not using that.
Although, did you just let your fiance know your rim shot thing?
Oh, we were. She knows.
Oh, okay.
She knows it's coming. But just doesn't know when.
Imagine on the stream she finds out. What?
Wait, what? Nah.
I did mine a month after getting in a car accident. It was brutal. I did that Christmas, and I had to get help drop off on my knee. It was rough. But
And how about that, man? Skywalker pouncing on it. Excellent play. Realizes that Garrett could be betting a little lightly with the knit game on. And Skywalker just takes advantage, man. Well played. He's really been making some moves today, man. Really understanding the dynamics of the knit game well and the situations it creates.
Finding every single one of her things in a tornado, in pouring rain. I'm like, I would never do this for anyone else. This freaking sucks. Okay, I'm probably gonna marry her.
There you go.
And then I had all my stuff just covered and just dripping. I was like, oh.
You guys live on base? Like
No.
in housing? Oh, okay.
Actually, like right after our stint in Austin, she'll be living with me, so that'll be fun.
How is he so quiet? You think Garrett likes it now?
Because he's not talking.
Yeah, the canary's quiet.
Yeah, the canary's quiet. We're all in trouble.
Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree.
Let's fuck them up.
You were wondering if Philly Murph's really from Philly. Put a 2 in the chat.
You guys.
He said 40, right?
You guys put a 1 in the chat.
5 players.
Watch for Rocks Romantic, which is unlikely.
What are we doing here?
So I don't know what the hand I folded was. It's just. Does she know where you're at? That's when you give her an excuse on the phone, right?
She's watching right now going, when this 30 minute plays over, then that's better not for that table.
Yeah. 6 bet 75.
I'm coming right now, babe. I can see you.
Wow, you want to talk about making moves in the knit game. Graphics are still catching up, but and it looks like Lateralus is going to take it down. Getting Garrett off the chop here. Well played. He'll be able to relinquish his knit button. And it's down to just Stein and Garrett with buttons here.
And then there were 2 of the greatest ever. Of the greatest ever. What is it this time? 280?
40. 260.
I was going to say, hold on a minute. It's definitely over 240.
Yeah.
260? Wow. A big one. I hope I can win the biggest one we've ever had.
I can never win the hand.
I'll take aces or kings last year.
Professor's not here. I got a chance. Just for them to get cracked. 1 3 10, boys.
Again,
I'm the straddle.
Top pair. Anybody have top pair?
Thank you, brother.
just because it
top 2 for Skywalker coming with the bet. And Honest Abe, 2 overs and a guzzy. He's going to continue. And Honest Abe now picks up a diamond draw. Pretty bad card for Skywalker. It goes check, check. 3 doesn't change anything. Abe, I'm going to try to steal it here. Let's see if it works. Going to lead out for 225. Putting Skywalker in the blender. And he gets the fold. Nice play from Abe.
Benefit of being top over here.
I was just doing it for Stein.
I don't want to go home. On the next episode of Everybody Hates Garrett, I'm defending Stein.
Putting the money to lose it, I guess. I don't get it.
Okay, Professor.
How bad does it feel that he just put all that money in just to
And
not
I
let
know
you
he's
win?
doing it too. Like, I knew he's in my head that he's betting us worse hand for no reason, but I don't let him do it, I guess. I mean, am I supposed to stop him?
Yes.
I can't, even if I tried. I like that he got brought up. That part had it. There hadn't been another dime that year. It's pretty entertaining.
And look what it is, man. It just feels like Skywalker is in every single hand this last hour or two, man. I'm excited to see the V-pips again.
Which honestly, I didn't expect you.
Check all the way down.
I try to milk you for some more.
Oh,
That's what makes it even, yeah, exactly. Well, it's
This
not-
one,
it's not
I told you. I'll stand back. I'll check all the way down.
Jack of Spades on the turn. Abe picks up a gut shot. Skywalker's ace still in the lead. Oh, and it comes in. Broadway for Abe. And good check back by Skywalker, realizing that he has just run out of value.
What do you have? Ace?
Sorry about that, guys.
Do whatever you want. Of course.
Man, all the chips are just moving Abe's way, man. This has been his night. What a welcome to the stream for this young man. Hopefully he'll be back. Putting on a show for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, but it's hard to get one through you.
And here we go. Stein finally picking up a hand, dude. Couple of ladies for him. And his knit button. Great spot. People hopefully won't believe him. And he can get some action. Professor joining us in the chat. Yeah, you did run bad today, man. The flush hand was very painful. But here we go. Man, no respect for Stein. He gets flatted by Lateralus, and that starts the call train. Queen in the door, though. And Stein's got a hammer lock on this one. Top set, Queen 7-4 rainbow. Not much going on for anybody. And he's going to bet hefty. I don't know about this one, guys. What do y'all think? What do you like to do with top set here? Do you like to check it? Do you like to do an extreme down bet? Or do you like to kind of go with your semi-standard 1/3? I think this board is a little dry, and people are probably going to overfold, so... Yeah. Not sure I love the size, but Stein is at least going to be able to drag a pot and get rid of the knit button. Well, I might take that back, guys. I forgot that they were the last two players in the knit game, so he's very incentivized to bluff, and people are incentivized to look him up, so it might be a fine bet. But either way, it is going to end the knit game, and Mr. Garrett is going to have to cough up 240 bones, 20 of them to Dom. We appreciate you, Dom. And the other 220 into the middle for a little splash pot. And I believe, guys, that this is going to be the final hand of the night. I just popped a top on an ice cold Dos Equis. Very refreshing. Good way to end the night. Little cold beer. As my former boss used to say. Used to work with this just absolute good old boy of a character, man, at a full-service gas station mechanic shop in college, man. And at least a couple times a week, especially if it were a Friday or Saturday, about 4:30, he'd say, it's time for a cold beer. Never specified the brand or any of that. Just refer to them as cold beers. And Garrett picking up big slick. Nice to run good, man. Pick up big slick in the splash pot hand. Good for him. Skywalker going to put up a fight with the ace-6. Philly Murph does have the big boy straddle on to 40, but he has nothing to work with. And, oh, man, I didn't see that. How about Honest Abe? What a good sport. He had the $80 straddle on. 1, 3, 10, 20, 40, 80. Welcome to Texas. These fellas are going to go heads up. And Garrett is going to miss. Interesting spot here. Very, very, very bloated pot. It is going to go check, check. And ace on the turn. Oh, no. Oh, wow. And Garrett just overbet rips it. 800 and change into 600. Skywalker doesn't like it, but he snaps. And just like that, we're going to end the night with a $2,500 pot. Keep in mind the action tracker does not have the splash pot in it. Looks like they're going to go one time. That 9 is going to seal the dub for Garrett. Dom's going to count it out. Skywalker's going to pay the man his money. He ends it out with a smile, though. Good sport. Takes it with class. And that's going to be it for us, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in to the Red Star Social live stream. Again, my name is Keller, filling in for Mixon. Big shout out to Sean and all the production guys. And big shout out to you guys in the chat. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday evening with us, man. We really appreciate it. We appreciate the support. Hit Cameron up on Instagram at Mixon Poker if you want to play. And we will see y'all Wednesday, guys. Peace.